No.
Alrighty.
Yay.
The right screen's on and all the things.
Left screen.
So, who remembers what happened last time? If you don't start volunteering, I'm just gonna make you guys roll, I swear to God.
I have no idea.
Alright, everyone roll a
Really?
d20. And since I have to force you, you guys don't get the reward.
I forgot what a roll was.
No one gets to have their little fucking inspiration. Oswald!
I have that anyway.
It's you.
Can I just once pass on this because I'm currently worrying the fuck out about my dog? I
Aelin.
can't remember it.
Remember that if you get inspiration for something like, you know, being able to tell the thing, it doesn't carry over. So turn that shit off.
Huh? I don't have inspiration.
Oh, I thought you did. Anyway, you need to tell us.
Shit. Alright, somebody just remind me where we started last session.
We started by buying the net because me and Charir were out and about.
Right.
You were taking a nap because you got angry.
Oh god, okay.
And got burned by your god daddy.
God daddy.
Jesus, brain, come on, turn on.
Adrian came and like smited you because you decided to try to scream at him. So you
Yes,
like
outside
went
the hospital.
went to a rage, and then people dragged you to the inn and had a nice long talk with you, and you came to terms with shit. So you took a nap. That's where it ended.
Yeah. And Wilk and I decided to
Right.
leave the house the day before, or I mean the previous session before this one, to the market in which we were going to our net place, check on something, and then get him a net and get me to weave stuff, which we never did. But yeah, and then we talked.
Sounds like you remember more than me here, buddy.
Yeah, but he didn't volunteer.
I
It
did
is
not
your
volunteer.
turn, sir. This is why we take notes, people. Come on.
Oh, alright, so they went shopping.
Yeah.
Wasn't he looking to get caltrops put into the net?
Yes. Well done.
Yeah.
So they went through that whole rigmarole. Gee, the talking was the session before last, right?
Yes.
I think they just came back.
To the inn for a bit, yes.
Right, Oswald went to the library, remember that?
Yeah.
Went to the library and found a book that was actually written by his father. A monster,
Monster manual. Yeah.
manual, thank you. Couldn't think of the word. So he spent a little time reading that inside before the library was kind of getting ready to close, and
It doesn't close. It just, you know, night
just
shift.
kind of getting late, yeah. So he took the book and brought it back to the inn, where Wilk came upstairs and was going to wake up Aelin. Got distracted by Luson, pumpkin girl whose name I can never remember. Dan?
He's not here, I don't think.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck! I just had it.
Girl, anyway.
Lufa.
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 Thank you.
I was about to say Lufa, and I'm like, shit.
Alright, so
He infected me.
he was feeling feelings, and he didn't want to feel those feelings.
Feelings.
He was getting comforted by Lufa and Luson. Well, the best that they could. One couldn't speak, and the other one had the zoomies.
I mean, close. He was having a momentary chat with Susie, and apparently something was done correctly because he started actually feeling happy, and like he needed to hug something, and Lucian was the closest thing. And Lucian was like, "Holy shit,
yeah.
fucking a love! I got huggies," and then he's like, "Wait, no, I don't like being constrained. Father, please!" And then he got the zoomies.
Brother.
Oh, yeah.
None of these
I know he let Luson just go loose around the tavern.
conditional zoomies. Or I mean huggies. There we go.
We also realized that just Susie's emotional state is pretty much linked to Wilk.
Most of your
Almost.
guys' things are, yeah.
Spending so much time in that depressed little ginger head of his.
You're starting to realize why Lila's such a bitch to you all the time.
Fuck you.
She was such a nice girl before.
I wasn't like this before you. You did this to me.
Just
did
like Susie. It's like I wasn't depressed before here, but look at me now.
Alright, so after being comforted, he did in fact wake up Aelin just to see if he wasn't dead. And yay, he wasn't. He made his way downstairs
In the
while
dead of
Aelin
night.
was getting dressed. Yeah, it was late. Fucking waking him up that time for. And that was when Oswald came in and grabbed Wilk and dragged him over to the poker table to show him the magical, wonderful book that they couldn't get anything done with because of poor rolls. Kept on getting distracted.
And also
we were
because they're
nerding out.
both big nerds.
Nerd.
Love you, Charir.
Nerd.
Oh wait, I'm the nerd. I thought we
Aelin
were making
came
fun
down,
of other people.
ordered some food and some drinks, and was unsuccessful in flirting with, was it a lion kindred?
A
And a
lion
panther?
and tiger. A lion and tiger and panther kindred. Yeah.
Turns out they were on a date, so he bought them a bottle of
Woof.
tequila and made his way to not being murdered.
For once.
He did the guilt walk.
Total
The walk of shame. There we go. That was it.
Made his way outside to kind of work out until Lila sat on him and forced him to sleep again. By that time, Wilk and Oswald and Charir, I believe. No, Wilk and Oswald went upstairs to sleep while Charir was dicking around with dwarves? Or is it a dragonborn?
He was watching
Uh,
music and then he went to bed.
Yeah, that was a little earlier, but yes, I went to bed like. Actually, I sat at the thing, ate some food, and then went to bed.
Right. So, fast forward to next morning. They made plans to set off, had themselves some breakfast. Aelin pushed Wilk's breakfast onto the floor because fuck you, Wilk.
Fuck
Shit.
you back.
You wish you could, baby. I'm getting there. Right, so they made plans to leave. Got all of the kind of stuff together. They left their dwarven weaponry in their rooms.
One big thing happened during this that caused you guys to hurry.
Somebody want to jump in there?
Rhea?
That one I don't remember. Oh shit!
Oh God,
Yeah.
yes,
Dare
right.
you.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
The baby of the group now has a baby of his own, and that is a fucking terrifying prospect. Why would you do that to him?
Because your friend was possibly missing then?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's when we realized that Fenris was, like, he just wasn't around. So they headed back to House New Alden. Grabbed a cab, made their way over there. They were greeted by, fucking, I have my notes open, hold on. I did have them open and shut them for whatever reason. Oh, Lord. I want to say Frank.
I found Pebble. It was crying.
Where the fuck is... What?
Big and red and in a suit.
Adrian, there we go. Too many fucking names. They were greeted by Adrian, who just straight up tore the door off of the cab.
Close. Wait, no, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Shit. Okay. I just imagined he threw it closed, but no, he. Okay.
Nope, evil butler. They made their way inside to find Sylvanar half asleep on the sofa. Wilk and did Charir go with him?
No, it was Oswald.
Yee.
Wilk and Oswald went upstairs to go see if they could find Fenris.
I was
Charir tried to ask Sylvanar what to do with children.
Charir
Yes.
walked up, just hey, what do you do with a child? Holds empty cupped hands to bewildered changeling.
How do you parent? How do you parent?
In that moment, I imagine him walking like those birds that march. You know, they put the foot all the way out straight, and then put the next foot all the way out.
I imagine
We are the
him
worst group to
waddling.
have children.
I imagine him waddling like a penguin for
I
that
did
one.
expect more, yes.
So Wilk and Oswald went upstairs. They found the rope trap that Wilk set up fucking days ago. Well, weeks for us, but you know. It was all set off. And there was a note on the bed. The same kind of note that was left when Shimmer disappeared. Basically saying the same thing.
Sorry, fucks.
I need this by.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sorry, fuckers. You'll have
This
to
is mine now.
deal.
So of course they both came downstairs and relayed that information while Sylvanar was being scarred by Charir, asking about children. And Aelin was just sat there amused by the whole situation. So they started making plans to see what they were going to do next.
Wow.
Oswald was trying to read his book again to try and get information on something.
On where we were going, where you guys were going.
Yeah,
And
but
Charir went
again,
upstairs for some reason. Cough, cough.
I'm getting to that. My brain is working
Okay,
now.
just making sure.
Ish.
You've been
So
good.
yeah, he fucked up those rolls over and over, even though Aelin was supposed to help, but didn't. And skipped to Charir, who went upstairs to kind of work out on his own how to look after a small child.
He was crying.
Yeah, he cried a lot, little bitch.
Asshole.
Deserved it.
Yes, this is Aelin you're talking to. I don't know why you felt the need to say it like that.
Yeah. But
I'm his
eventually he did
favorite.
manage to calm Rhea down quite a bit. Stopped her from crying like a little bitch.
And
She's
She's
stuck
a
himself in-
baby!
She's a rock.
She's like a week old.
Yes.
Hey, well, I stopped crying the day I came out the womb.
No, you didn't.
No.
You have proof of that now.
In fact, you cried like a bitch.
I stopped crying the week I came out of the womb. You cried last week. Shut up, Oswald!
Damn it, Oswald.
More like, I saw you crying like 5 minutes ago.
You also have your mom's diary, remember?
And you cried over that.
Look, stop bringing up the past, okay?
Maybe if the past wasn't so present, I'd stop crying.
Anyway, let's get through this.
Oh, God. Right, I'm pretty sure Wilk went up to try and comfort him. Actually, I'm sure Wilk helped him in calming Rhea down.
They talked for a little bit.
Yeah. And then they talked about the nobleman's house that holds the... She's not a zombie, a wraith, I think you called her?
She's a revenant.
A revenant, sorry, that was it. Of someone that Wilk knew quite fondly from way back when, in his childhood.
Remnant.
Sorry, yes, remnant.
I was like, that sounds wrong. There was something special about that. I remembered.
No, remnant is the one that of the people that come back who died horrible deaths. She's actually a revenant.
Okay, I thought it was different. You were saying she was different as a remnant, and it was similar. Or
Well,
something.
Weird voodoo ghost lady.
Well, revenant is what in normal D&D, if you die a horrible death and are very unhappy with it, you can actually petition your DM to bring you back as a revenant. You have a year to get your shit done. I changed that around. In this world, that's a remnant, and a revenant is something completely different. That is what she is.
Okay.
Fucking evil is what she is. Aelin offered to just go and kill her. She assaulted his sister.
She broke in!
That's not grounds for execution.
Anyway.
Alright, so they asked Sylvanar to kind of get some more information. Go through a little circle of underlings in the underworld. To which she agreed. She just wants a couple days off because death and pain and exhaustion. And then they left. and made their way through to the stables where their animals were very happy to see them. But they had to work out how to offload Shimmer and Fenris's animals.
I wanted to sell them.
We did some yada yada because we forgot to do shit earlier, and give them some official forms that just said, look, sell them, or give them to the druids. No, it was druids.
Lila has a couple of dregs
Yep.
now. Not
Yeah.
Lila, sorry. Liluna has them.
That's the one.
Correct.
Lila has nothing.
She has
No.
Lila has
Right.
a belligerent asshole.
Exactly, Lila has nothing.
So technically less than nothing.
you. God.
That hurt. Alright, so they set out. It was actually a fairly
Love
quick
you.
journey to begin with. The animals were so excited to actually get out and about that they just fucking ran like their
Yes.
little legs.
Lizard
They made
legs.
camp. Nothing happened with Aelin at all. He didn't fuck up. They
I
ate
fell
berries,
asleep,
and they were attacked by a bush.
and I stayed asleep.
And Charir slept through everything. The tank of the
Man,
group.
I felt great. I felt amazing the next night.
Yeah,
or
technically,
next morning.
Charir is now the only tank of the group.
Yeah,
The fucking tank slept through the encounter, you...
dude, dude, that was the most restful sleep I have ever had.
They slaughtered the bush. I don't think they actually worked out what it was, did they?
They did.
Yeah.
It was a
Yes.
red vine, basically. It
Yellow bush.
zombifies and enslaves creatures it kills.
Yellow musk creeper
Delicious
vines.
red vines.
It's really bad.
I got vials of its goop.
I got
Yeah,
nothing
so
from it.
Wilk
just
just straight up
tricked in
took
the
it apart.
And I was smart
went
enough
back
to
to
use my
sleep.
perfume mask.
Yeah, Aelin just has a single arrow that he really, really wants to lick. And he
Fat.
isn't sure why.
Just there with the arrow aimed, you just like constantly untensioning your bow, like, oh wait,
Gonna call it
Like-
Cupid's arrow at this point.
Fucking pretty much.
I personally prefer to imagine him like looking around, holding up the arrow, leaning forward, and then someone like peeking around, going, "What are you doing?" He does nothing.
Anyway,
nothing.
continue.
The rest of their sleep and watches went by pretty usual. They set off the next morning, and eventually got to the town that we currently find ourselves in. That's name escapes me.
Oldenright.
Oldenright. They were greeted by two guards who were kind of like, "Who are you and why are you here?" Wilk gave them the contract and let them know that we're here to save the day, because that's apparently what we do now.
That's always what we do.
You guys do, maybe. Drop the drakes off in the town stables, where they met a weird young man. He's like a preteen, right?
Eh,
A weird young man. A preteen.
he's about like, I guess he's about 14.
He's a weird young man.
It's okay, Jeff. I still love you.
We have went through like 10 names for that guy.
It's Jeff.
Tom.
Jim, Fred.
So, young
Bill.
Jeff took the animals off our hands, and we went inside to speak to his father, Bob.
Oh.
Did I get... Oh, I got that one right. Yes.
Hey.
Bob wasn't exactly forthcoming with any information. I mean, I can't blame him. One of his children's likely dead. So we had to... They took a little lap around the market. They split up into the A team, which was Aelin and Wilk and the others.
Wow. Fuck you then.
Well, the others and Oswald.
Wow. Fuck you then.
What did they learn?
They learned
anything.
that there was one little stall that was selling, quote, magic trinkets.
I
because
believe.
because none of us can inspect, poor Lila just took one look at it and went, "Nah, that's just shit." Nah.
We still use it because, you know,
fun little nice things.
It might do
And-
something. It's shamanism, man.
Yeah, and sometimes belief is more important than truth.
The other team learned that there was an unblessed, well, a family of elves, 2 of which were blessed, 1 of which was just an unblessed child with big old demon eyes.
How
Oh.
dare you?
Okay.
That's what it was, wasn't
She's not demonic.
it? She's like big old red eyes. That screams demon in any world.
Cyan.
Oh, that
With
screams
pupilless
kinda nice demon.
cyan. Yeah. She's not a demon.
She followed us around and screamed at me. She's a demon.
She's scared of you.
She's
You don't follow what you're scared of.
She's curious but still scared. She's a child.
I just totally imagine her screaming while running after you, putting.
That would be horrifying. Right, so they did their little rounds, then headed back to the tavern, where Bob's wife was working, and they actually managed to get genuine information from her. Sort of a kind of timeline. They learned it wasn't exactly persistent. Consistent, is what I want for. They checked out his room and found nothing but a dirty pair of shorts that Wilk started sniffing. It's kind of weird of you, buddy, but okay.
It's okay, honey. I still love you.
They were going to use that to kind of find the trail from the kid. I think I've skipped something.
No.
I think
That
it
was gonna be
was
something later though.
after that. Right. After that, Oswald and Charir made their rounds again and went to the graveyard, where they were talking to the priest, shaman person, and learned
Priest.
that, yeah, priest, learned that a farmhouse that burned down 6 months ago, the family's bodies were properly interred and got all their last rites, so they couldn't really be back as angry spirits. While Aelin and Wilk attempted to go to see the mayor, who was an ignorant motherfucker. So instead, they went to speak to the guard captain, and found out that his men are really just useless and lazy.
We found out when attacks happen.
Right. The attacks happen when there is low visibility due to storms and fogs and the like, and at nighttime. So they all came back to the tavern, but Charir and Oswald, because it was getting late, Charir and Oswald went to go sleep in the stables with their animals. Lufa and Luson were put on watch, because they're the only 2 that could actually see through shitty weather. And Wilk was accosted by... Oh god, what were they? Not mermaids, man.
Barnacle boy.
No,
Wavekin.
Wavekin, thank you. Fucking barnacle boy,
Because
man.
what did he do though to get this guy to accost him?
Same thing I'm
Because-
doing to everyone.
He opened his mouth.
Precisely.
No.
I
You
came
kept
off
on-
as threatening.
decided since he looked
Yeah.
weird, he must be suspicious because Wilk is secretly a racist.
But we did learn that he is actually charged with, I think, protecting the unblessed elf child. But
Yep.
nothing was ever really, set in
Official.
stone.
The
But
only
he did
person that
threaten to
knows-
stab Wilk.
Yeah, the only person that knows can put 2 and 2 together for this is Wilk, because he's the only other person in this group that knew someone that had the problem that this unblessed girl does.
Yeah. So the next morning, they set out to actually go and look at the farmhouse. No, it was actually before Wilk got threatened. They went out to go check the farmhouse, but there was nothing really weird about it.
Mostly
was
burned,
actually-
charcoal, kind of still intact. The barn, the house ruins were completely just gone. But
Yeah, your
there was an
standard.
upstairs, but the rope was gone, so you guys were going to try to figure out a way to get it up there the next day.
It was actually that night, the same night that Wilk got threatened. It was Luson heard singing coming from the direction of the barn house. So of course he alerted everyone, and we all ran round there to go see what we could kill. We got there and found another harvest. No, we found a spirit of a woman down by the water's edge who was crying, and behind her was a harvest watcher.
Well, he didn't come out till later.
Exploded
It was
out
when
of
they
the
were
barn.
approaching, right?
Yeah, you guys were approaching, and she noticed you, and you guys kept approaching, and then he burst out of the barn to defend her.
She actually went into his gourd, which was fucking weird. And while they usually consume souls, I believe.
Yep.
She was able to leave and re-enter seemingly at will. Although, I think it was only Wilk and Oswald who noticed that was weird.
All the rest
Yeah.
of you, like, sort of, like, failed your rolls immediately, and, like, we're running in fear. It was great.
We ran all the way back to the city gates in fear. Although some of us did pass rolls and were just running because everyone else was. Nobody would let Aelin go back to fight. Probably a good idea. I believe that is when people just said, right, well, we're gonna set in for the night and
Yep.
reinvestigate in the morning.
Yep.
The Oswald and Charir went back to the barn. Wilk went upstairs, and Aelin got himself a flagon of ale. Was just sitting there waiting because Wilk said he couldn't drink, and now he's gonna drink. And I believe that is where we left off.
Very good. I would have given you an inspiration, but I had to force you. So
You know, I keep forgetting I have that anyway. I haven't used it every time I feckin' got it.
I forget to, like, I'm that person who has
that's
an
why
item.
they're temporary when they come from doing this. Remember that.
That's
Good lord, that took me
They
half
don't
an hour.
carry over. Good job. Anyway, so you guys are all asleep. Was there anything else any of you were going to do before the end of that night?
No, he would have just finished his drink and
Not really.
slept.
The rest of you?
No, not really.
Just keeping Luson out for any further watches.
Okay. So the night passes uneventfully that you are aware of. Allow me to switch it to daytime.
Daytime.
Nighttime.
And-
Daytime!
What the fuck's wrong with you? Anyway,
so familiar.
From SpongeBob.
Oh right.
I will. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get the things proper.
Damn it, Aelin, turn your phone off when we're sleeping.
So
I'm not sorry.
around the time that the sun starts to rise, a storm rolls in. Despite that, you can still hear the clack and clamor of people busy in the square because they still need to make a living, you know? They're probably just bundled up and there's probably less of them out there. Feel free to do anything you want, you guys.
Just heading downstairs.
Just raises his flagon. Hey, Wilk. How do you do?
Hey. You should not be drinking on the job, Aelin.
Hey, and are you gonna stop me?
I will if I have to.
Good luck at that there, boy. We should go check on the others, though. Make sure they weren't murdered in their sleep.
Hey, Oswald.
If they were
Hey.
murdered in their sleep, I've already failed this group as a leader.
You done that a long time ago, buddy.
Fair enough.
We still love you.
Make sure you guys write off rations if you're not getting anything to eat.
That's where I was going.
Yeah.
Food.
Anything else out?
Excuse me.
Anything else out of the ordinary, folks?
No.
He just pushed back. Hey, excuse me. All right, food time.
Hey, grab me something while you're there.
So she's blinking at you all.
Hi,
You have
I was
food.
wondering if... Yeah.
What?
Do you sell food?
I guess? What do you need? What are you looking for?
He looks at Oswald. Wait, the wrong person to look. He looks
I
at
know what
Wilk and-
people usually eat. I'm not stupid.
I didn't say you're stupid.
Just some meat or eggs or something like that, and some bread.
Well, I mean, I can give you rations.
Alright.
So for a single silver from each of you, you guys can get some hearty rations for the day. Would be morning and nighttime. So it's basically 2 rations for
I
for breakfast.
don't
and
have
for
any small change, so I'll just put a copper down.
bed. Okay. She gives you a basket. You now have 20 rations.
Oh, okay. I just set the basket down on a table.
These
Other tables
rations
in here.
literally yeah, so there's like 4 at most, and he's taking up one of them.
Okay, we get 5 each, guys.
Yay! Munch, munch, munch.
Put 4 in his bag and munch away.
For the most part, it's literally just like a granola bar that has like some, instead of it being mostly just like fruit and nuts and shit, it's nuts with like some bacon, like crumbles. What are they called? Bacon bits? Bacon bits?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bacon bits, and like the thing that holds it together is maple syrup, as well with the granola.
He is very happy when he's eating this.
I want a granola bar now.
It's tasty, but it's not like, you know, she's not cooking you guys anything. It's not, this place isn't built for that.
How dare she?
It's
Smack
not.
you upside the head.
It's not the
How dare
Minotaur's
she
horn,
not-
you bitches.
How dare she
Brother,
not
I-
complete?
I detected Aelin was rude to the innkeeper.
I said nothing. Shut up, you.
I was like, oh, the second you did it, Aelin, fucking Lusa just zoomed to the door.
Alright, what's our plan for the
Totally
day then?
out you.
We're gonna ask more questions, see if anything's changed. It is raining out. Weather's still fair for missing people.
Hey, we might
Try
even
to
find
find-
out that there's another one missing.
Any new clues?
That would be a bad thing, Aelin.
I know.
And if we can't find anything else regarding the main thing, I'm thinking about investigating that barn and get some progress on that as well.
I can climb to the second story today. I took the boggle oil thing.
Good to know. And you had that charm from the Dragonborn?
Oh, I hung that up in the barn.
Oh, there you go then.
By the way, is this guy staring at us?
Yeah, he's just watching. He's still got
I-
that coin that he's flipping between his knuckles.
Lean over, in Oswald's mind, very stealthily, but not stealthily at all, to Wilk. And, like, he tries to talk out the side of his mouth, but it's a beak, so he can't. Do we know who that guy is yet?
Slowly look to Oswald, look to the man who's already staring at
He's
me.
glaring at you. Like, he's still smiling, but whenever you look at him and he looks at you specifically, his eyes harden.
I look to you, Oswald. And without lying or anything, like, actually, straight up, just go, he's a very nice man, honestly. I like him.
Oh, okay.
Aelin just looks confused.
Do you want some food? I look over at him.
I'm good, thank you.
Hi! Wave full arm like a 5-year-old.
Just
Hello.
a very brief look of loss. Well, let us know if you need anything, okay?
I need you all to leave me alone.
Yeah.
We're not good at that, but okay.
No, leave him alone.
Still
Yeah,
smiling,
you
you can hear a pained sigh leave his corner.
Believe me, I have to resist stirring that pot and trying to force myself to
Ew.
help.
So it's raining. It's not super like downpour, but there is thunder, so it's a little like ever so often you get a little jump scare. But it takes about 5 minutes for you to get completely drenched.
just gonna keep my fucking owl cloak on. They have umbrellas, fuck them.
I have feathers.
You guys did buy umbrellas, I remember that.
So, is there anyone here selling weapons or anything, or is it just farm,
Do
like,
you not
normal
take a look
market?
at this place?
I'm actually bringing.
Are they selling weapons? Okay.
Look,
Yeah.
do you see what they sell?
Vague gray blobs. Let me zoom in more.
My blind eyes can see armor pieces and weapons, but I guess not all of us
Now
are.
I can. Listen, I sit like 8 feet away from my screen, alright?
Not my fucking problem.
I know it's my problem, that's why I'm solving it.
Only this man is out today.
Yeah, I noticed.
So, I need to get a better weapon, because I had to leave my dwarven staff behind. Oh, here, he hands you back the hand axe.
Yay! He puts it back with his stuff. Hold on, I need to put my number of axes back up. There we go. Wonder if there's a tailor.
I
Charir,
doubt it.
you can stick with me when we do questioning this time. Oswald, you've got Aelin.
Okay.
You make that sound like a bad thing.
Charir waves a little sadly at at Oswald.
Why are you waving?
I was just saying bye.
Okay, bye.
What are you guys doing? I guess we're rolling initiative. Are you guys splitting up again?
Yep.
Think
Pick
so.
someone to roll initiative.
Oswald,
Wanna
go
do
ahead.
it or- Okay.
I will roll.
Oh, okay.
Sven.
21.
Oh my
Oswald
god,
and
the only good initiative ever. He's rolling.
Ever.
You guys
like
get
I
to go
said-
first.
I need to go buy a better weapon, but other than that, I guess we should go explore that barn.
Hey, I'm up for that.
Alright.
You guys are gonna split up for that? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I sense
know what else
death in our
to do.
future.
Wilk got angry at me for questioning people, so I'm not allowed to question people anymore in my mind.
Ever.
What are you doing?
Which... Does it look like they both just manage the same part, or do they, like, split up what they do?
So, as you walk up, what you see is a rather, like, dark-skinned, dark-haired, kind of attractive dwarven male. But beside him, sitting on a fucking stool that's a little bit taller to bring her up to, like, his level, is a little gnome. They seem to just be chatting. You're not sure what goes on here.
Do the weapons and armor look like they're made by the dwarf?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
What do you mean, ass shit?
Well, I was told by Charir that if you bring stuff that's made by an outside dwarf, the dwarves will get angry at you.
Ah, that's not gonna be helpful at all, is it?
That's why I left the stuff.
So, you get a yoo-hoo from over here.
Oh,
Oh.
here we go.
Hi!
I hear that you don't like dwarven make stuff very much, now do you?
Well, I like dwarven stuff, it's just that the people we're going to don't like it.
He stares at you for a moment, turns away, and pulls out like a fucking like box filled to the brim with various like equipment, armor, and weapons, and holds it out. I hear you don't like dwarven make stuff that much. Can I like offer you my wares?
I guess, I might... Let me just see what you have.
What are you looking for?
Does he have quarterstaffs?
Yes. What are you looking for?
A metal quarterstaff that is not dwarven made.
So quarterstaff is there's nothing for metal quarterstaff, so I'm gonna say a copper will get you a metal one. Looks to be elven make.
That won't piss off the dwarves even more, I'm sure.
Hey, but it's made a damn sight better than what
So
they
for the
do.
copper, you'll take the quarterstaff.
Yep.
He smiles. Thank you kindly. Is there anything else either of you fine gentlemen need? This
Hey,
man has
where's
like
the
this
kid?
large straw hat on, trying to keep the rain off of him, but he's drenched by now. He's been out here for a few hours.
He's kind of still stood behind Oswald, his head just poking out from the side. Where's the kid?
Oh, still in the inn. It's raining. We don't want her to catch cold.
Hey, suppose that's smart, eh?
Of course.
Somebody should have done that for me when I was a child instead of making
Yeah.
me sit out in the feckin' rain. You know, you. Never mind.
He's just
Yeah.
like this man doesn't. His eyes never open, but he just looks at you with this lost expression.
Do you have any of those hats?
Yeah. Did you want something painted by my wife or just the normal?
Oh, what are the painted ones?
He so it's raining, so he kind of ushers you over because he's gonna like try to keep him from the rain. And he basically opens a box and then holds it up and then sort of shelters it with a tarp. And it's a bunch of like, it looks like each one is individually different. So it's really just along the lines of like, I can't really show you all right now because they'll get ruined, but if you have something you are looking for, I might be able to dig for it.
Oh, they can't be in the rain?
Well, they can, it's just I don't want them all to get wet because they'll mold, and then I have to dry them off
Oh,
later.
okay. Is there any that just is painted with blue color?
Blue? Yeah, there's a blue one gold with a kind of a golden trim.
He'll just pick that one up and look at it.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, how much?
Let's find out.
He just cups his hands. Honey! How much you want for the stupid blue hat?
Oh, Jesus. We'll just say it's 2 silver.
It turns out, Aelin, do you have any silver? Because I only have copper.
No, I've only got copper as well.
Okay. He
For a
just
copper, I'll give him a hat too, and then your little dog as well. And maybe the tall
She
one?
little
is
dog
not
too.
a dog. You take that back.
I take it back. How about 4 hats?
I look at Lufa, who's nodding vigorously. She wants a hat too.
So Lufa gets a hat, a straw hat painted with like what looks to be like a pumpkin patch sort of motif. Very elegant.
She really likes it.
Lila gets a pink and like blue, like baby pink and blue, kind of like intertwined stripes. And then Aelin gets like a green hat that's sort of like decorated with what looks to be some sort of like a flowering tree.
He hasn't looked this miserable in decades.
I love this. They're gonna be out like seriously questioning like a police drama. We're just fucking shopping at a Ren fair.
And he'll take the copper then and smile. Is there anything else?
I don't think so. Do you need anything else, Aelin?
Nah, I'm fine. I've already got a stupid hat.
Hey, they're very nice.
The man hasn't stopped smiling.
And now I can finally maybe wear my makeup around here without it all running out of my feathers. He is
So long
proud
as
and
Lila's
miserable
happy.
looking.
Are you happy, Lila?
Lila's wearing it. She's just padding around and posing. She doesn't actually get to like show off or dress up ever, so this is kind of nice.
Hey, you look awesome. Alright, what else do you need there, boy?
I don't need anything.
I suppose we'll just go investigate that house then.
You think
We
we
will
should, or should we wait for Will?
I'm gonna be honest. In our group dynamic, you're second in command. So whatever you say, I don't really
We'll
give a
wait
shit.
for Will.
Alright,
Gotcha.
we'll switch over to the other 2.
And that's
Wilk.
why I like double-bladed scimitars. They're quick and effective, and you can only enchant 1 weapon at a time. You get double the oomph. While walking towards the market stalls.
So this market's completely covered and tarped over. You know, it was the fish stall.
Yeah.
You still got the interesting colored kobold over here, and this one is also tarped over. But you know that was like a sort of like farmer's stall. Got sold a lot of like food and spices.
I'll walk over to the kobold with the kobold.
Oh, well, I didn't think I was gonna get any customers today.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Good morning.
So, Charir,
Yes.
history.
There it is.
You're not sure which scale clan she comes from. She's definitely rare because you've never seen it before, but you're not sure which one.
She's a water kobold. Look at those fins.
No, she's not.
Ah.
I'm from the mountains. I've never seen your type before.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a fairy kobold.
Oh
shit. Have I ever heard of that?
You rack your like that clicks the 2 and 2 together. You heard of them? They're very rare and much more unique and much more free. They usually spend their times in the deep woods, like the deep woods, and barely ever come out. So she looks young.
His eyes widen. Whoa! You know what? I have heard of you guys. There are a lot of weird legends about it, but it sounds more like, the fairy kindred.
Well, we
Anyway.
like to pass those rumors around quite a bit. Keeps people from fucking with us.
Also, it's kind of fun to listen to the stories as a kid.
Yeah. Anyway, are there of you trying to buy some animals? She pats like a cage that just houses what looks to be like hundreds of baby chicks.
Charir like immediately looks up to Wilk and just kind of like, wait a minute, you don't have to ask for his permission.
I also
You also
sell,
have a baby
though they're
already.
not here. I sell what the fuck, honey?
I saw a random text from Philly that's going on at work. It's beautiful. I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay. So, I also sell baby cloven colts as well as farm animals. If you like a pig, you want a little baby pot-bellied pig or something. They make great pets. Don't let anyone tell you anything else.
That sounds awesome.
I also have a mystery egg. Not sure what the
Ooh.
fuck it is. I found it out in the fields.
How much is it?
How much you got?
He opens his fairly light purse, and he's like, He looks back up. I have a silver and 4 copper to my name.
Deal. She holds up how do I say it? She holds up a green scaled egg this about twice the size of an ostrich.
Ostrich egg?
Yes.
I'd
Okay.
say get a discount by allowing her to charm, but if what I've heard's true, she's the one going to charm you.
I mean, I'll take all of his money for this. It's fine.
I was really
Do you have
expecting
more,
you-
big boy? Do you want this egg instead? Do you wanna barter?
Hey,
This is all his.
Aw. So
Yeah,
is it
no,
the deal?
can I keep a copper? Sorry, can I keep a silver? 'Cause I do
You can
need to
have
eat.
1 silver.
Okay, deal. He
You can have
passes
one
over
of your own monies.
Yeah, he passes over the copper, the 4
So-
copper.
This egg is about 10 pounds.
Okay.
It is a large egg. Like, you're gonna have to put it somewhere because you have to carry it with
Yeah.
both hands.
All right, he's carrying a large scaled egg for no reason.
That's what you
I'm
get
sure
for-
this will be fun.
I was
Good
really
luck.
fucking hoping she was gonna pull out like a river rock that was painted with polka dots or something.
Good luck with the hatching thing. I've tried a couple different things. The only thing that seems to work is putting it in under sunlight at a really big heat level, like the 80s. So if it's really warm out. That being said, it went for months with no incubation and is still alive. So fuck if I know what the fuck that thing is.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Every time it's a sunny day and hot out, put it out in the sun.
This is why we shouldn't
Okay.
have gotten her Monster Hunter stories.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea. He sometimes just rambles off on things, and you just kind of learn to ignore it.
You know what? For someone in heavy armor, you take good care of your scales. Good job.
Well, thank you. I try. It's been kind of rough going on my own, since for a month ago, and I just try to keep that.
Well, if you ever find yourself back in this town, since he's obviously not from here, look me up. Maybe we can get a drink.
Sure, that sounds fine.
My only other fucking scale cousin over here is that crazy fucking dragonborn over there. And she's not into girls.
Oh, that is. I was about to say, well, that is disappointing. Fuck. I'm sorry. Hold on. I
That
need to...
fucking wheeze.
Well, isn't she just charming?
Look, those of
I mean,
us that like to leave our scale clan end up usually in villages with only us. It gets lonely. We like to pounce on anything that comes by that could potentially be a mate.
I don't blame you for that, honestly.
Have you settled down yet?
No, I've just.
Keep that armor on, Charir.
Well, this is always a great
Tell me what
place.
to do.
You know, outside of the children going missing, this is a great place, I swear. The humans aren't that racist.
Speaking of children
Really?
going away, actually, I had a question.
Yeah.
We have a lot of small critters here. In the past 6 months, have any of them gone missing in the middle of the night?
Well, they don't stay out here at night, so no.
I swear he was about to go. You have a lot of small critters here. You probably watch children. Don't know
God.
about disappearing. At this point, I fully expect everything. Like, while you started speaking, I was about to, like, chime in and say, the kobold leans against the stall with an exasperated look on his face. I fully expect everything to be terrible. And he kind of perks up when he says that. He's like, oh, wow.
You really need to cycle your router eventually.
Yeah, did he go full robot for anyone else too?
Yeah, but I could understand him.
Thank you. I didn't want to have to repeat all that. Anyway, yeah,
Okay,
let me
GLaDOS.
cycle my router while you do all that. Also, I will kill you.
That fucking worked too, that was horrifying.
Any other
I
questions?
will return in just a few moments.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything strange about the area besides the missing kids?
Well, considering my house is outside the city walls, no.
Haven't even heard any singing at night?
Well, I live over singing? I mean, one of my neighbors likes to sing, but they're like really far away. So, my house is out to the east. So, no, west. Yeah, that way.
She just points to the west.
Ah, sounds about right. We're just trying to make sure everything's good. We took a contract to investigate it. That's why I was questioning.
Well, I figured as much. Look at you. You literally reek of those layers.
Stares down at Luson, who's getting dangerously close to the baby chicks. How could you tell?
If you ever get any like babies of that thing, I'll take them.
I don't think they reproduce like that.
Or if you get 2 adult ones, I bet I could get them to reproduce.
Slow blink.
Think about it. Literally exotic animals. It's great.
We got some drakes if you want to look at them.
They got any? You got any breeding pairs?
There's a chance for some, but no.
Well, if you get one, I'll take it. And if you want to get rid of them, just like a breeding pair or something, I'll take those as well.
Yeah, I totally want some drakes. I'll get them and I'll make them fuck.
For money. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to read that comment, Spunk, because knowing our DM, yes.
What? What's wrong?
Is there going to be a D&D focused on finding monster eggs and raising them and battling alongside your monsties?
I could.
Yes!
I could probably do that.
Oh, God. Didn't you want to do that Pokemon thing? Like, yeah.
I'm gonna do the Pokemon. I gotta do the Pokemon one. I gotta do the Hogwarts module. I gotta do the SCP module, and then I could do the Dragon, the Monster Hunter one too.
God help us all.
Red died.
That's because he's cycling his router. Because his latency's getting bad.
Well, that'll be a good thing for us to just leave then, wish her a good day, give Charir her number, and see what Oswald and Aelin
Ah,
do
yes,
next.
his number, because he has a cell phone, yes.
Yes.
He just hands her a piece of parchment that says 5 on it.
I'll go with you, it's fine.
Well, you have a nice day and stay safe.
You too. Make sure you come by again.
We'll look into it.
Cloven are really intelligent. I think they make better mounts than drakes, but that's just me.
They're pretty nice. I'm going through the area. And probably a good time to let Oswald have their chance.
Oswald, are you going to be doing anything while you're waiting for him?
So, I can't think of anywhere else we should ask. What do you think, Aelin?
Aelin's just kind of staring down at his swords, making sure they're all tip-top. Huh? What?
Where should we ask about the thing?
I don't know, that was Wilk's job. I don't have people skills.
You don't have to have people skills, you have to have an idea of where to get information.
I know we were supposed to go see the mayor.
Were we?
Well, Wilk and I were, but we can go.
No, I really don't feel like that would be a good idea with the 2 of us.
Then why would you ask? Nobody ever takes my advice in this group.
Listen, I may be stupid, but I'm self-aware, alright?
I don't think you're stupid. Actually,
Anyway.
no, yes I do. I take that back.
We need to see if anyone would know anything about this.
I mean, we pretty much
kind of-
exhausted all
What
options.
kind of is this like cobble street or is it dirt?
Cobble.
Mm.
Dirty cobble though. Though it's getting washed clean right now.
I think we should just go meet up with Wilk and Charir and then go see what they're doing.
I'm just not used to looking for monsters in cities. I'm used to looking for it in the woods where there's branches and dirt.
I'm with you there, buddy. It's a lot easier to track.
I've got nothing else, unfortunately. We really shouldn't have split up in the first place.
That wasn't my idea. Goodbye, weird hat, man.
Goodbye.
I still think he has something to do with that.
Nice hats.
I don't think so. Yeah, they are nice.
Did you guys get any questions answered?
We can't think of anywhere else to ask.
Welcome back, Red.
Yay.
Did you question the dwarves?
No.
Why not?
Look, I'm good
I
at
moving?
tracking monsters in the forest. I'm not good at tracking them in cities. I don't know what questions to ask.
Ditto.
Find me some broken tree branches and some weird footprints, and I can help you find it. But other than that,
Well, the only ones in this area, well, that are even here right now that we haven't talked to, so can't hurt to ask. And after that, we can look into some. Well, we
alright.
can look around the city.
I'll go ask him then.
I'll join you. Charir's got a girlfriend.
Hey, good on you, buddy.
Hi.
You are back, right, Charir?
Red.
Red.
Red has died.
Yay!
Alright, well,
No.
so I'm guessing someone's walking. Oh,
Are we
the
waiting for
dwarf
Red or no?
and gnome both look at you. They break their conversation and smile.
Hi. We're. Should we just? Yeah. Okay. We'll just. We're from the Adventurers Guild, looking into the stuff that's been happening around here. Do you guys know anything about it? Have any information on it?
The dwarf kind of narrows his eyes a bit, and then just sort of like folds his arms over his chest. Nah, I haven't heard anything about it.
Any suspicions?
The gnome looks up and then just like kind of like scratches at the back of her head and just, not really. I mean, we kind of deal with people, period, but we haven't heard or seen anyone that would come around here and do something like that.
I want to incite the dwarf to see if he just. I want to see his emotion. I'm not like suspicious of them at all. I just want to know if he's.
And roll insight.
I did. I rolled
Oh.
a 19 to see.
With a 19, you get from this guy that he's probably new to not being in the mountain and is a little fucking irritated about it.
Ah, so literally dealing with anything is a pain in the ass.
Right now, yes. He doesn't like all these people that are non-dwarves. Doesn't like lots of things. Welcome back, Red.
Oh.
Red.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Working?
I guess.
Work.
I was
Working now,
trying
yes.
to talk.
Okay, welcome
I
back.
answered you, but I guess no one heard me.
What were you saying, Red?
I have no idea.
About
You're
what?
saying is this
All I know
working?
is that I was trying to. Oh yeah, that's all I was saying.
Okay.
And apparently,
No, he cut off again.
You
you guys
cut
weren't
out.
reacting.
What?
Fuck.
I have to turn him up too. He's quiet.
Re.
Welcome back, though.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you wanted to do? They're over
Uh,
here talking to the dwarves now.
Can you see me move at least?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we honestly, what we've to attach
What? Hello?
to when they ask, isn't that?
You cut out
No.
again. What?
Damn it!
Is it storming there or something?
No, it's sunny.
Just try and speak
Try again.
slowly and consistently.
It's hot and it sucks here.
You really need to get a new mic.
It's not the mic. I think it's in the internet. All right. What were you trying to say? Oh no. Well, he's gone. Welcome back. think his internet literally just dropped him and got him back.
My god.
Red, we can't keep doing this.
I don't.
So if you're trying to say something, just keep it short and sweet, and don't try and preamble, because
Yeah.
you cut out after like 5 words.
All right. Was
Yeah,
there anything
no,
you were
that's all
wanting
I
to do?
No,
Okay.
not right now. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Really doesn't. I was trying to be a good investigator, like my history. I cannot do that when no one can understand me.
And just instead of
good.
saying I wanted to add on to what they just say the thing you want to say.
We've already interrogated the people, and we've already spoken with everything else. Honestly, the only thing we can do is ask about exactly where they were, and we've already done that when they were picked up. So until someone gets snatched up again and we have new evidence, that's honestly where all we have.
Yeah, they're right in the middle of talking to the dwarf and the gnome, though.
Yeah, I was going to ask you a different question.
He would have said that. He would have said that a little earlier. So
Got it.
we'll just pretend he said that.
Got it.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back to what was going on.
Have the two of you been here for a while, or are you new here?
Oh, I've been here for quite a bit, but she points to this guy. He recently sort of got thrown out, so.
Oh. I'm assuming that's a sore subject, so I want to ask why.
She just starts giggling, and he scowls harder.
I'm inciting to see if it's because it's romantic.
Okay.
I feel like it has something to do with the gnome.
Nah, he hates the gnome.
Oh, the gnome's why it happened. In a different kind of way.
Totally. With that
so-
insight, yes.
Clearly.
I wanted to ask you, like, gesturing to the gnome, are there
Yeah?
any, like, legends or I don't know, myths, things that they would tell children to keep them in bed at night around here?
I'm not a child, and I don't really have any children, so I don't know.
Ever heard anyone talking about things they swore they saw outside the walls when they were drunk?
I mean, I've got gnomish legends, but they're all about, like, machinery going haywire and killing us all.
Alright. Well, sorry to have bothered you.
Oh, it's not a bother at all. You can stay around as much as you want. We love company. Grumble, grumble.
You said
I can see that.
machinery.
What about it?
Are you able to... what's that term for it? Give me a second. He's a smart boy, but this isn't how he's smart.
Tinker?
Tinker, yes. He pulls out his hand crossbow, a way to make it load itself.
I mean, I could.
How much would that cost?
Dude, I don't hang on.
It'd be really handy to have, is all.
Like, what kind of enchant would that be considered?
I mean, artificers can do it at base level, so I have no idea. It's just a
Yeah,
reloading.
that doesn't help. Yeah, but, like, would that be like a +1 crossbow almost?
No, it would just be reloading.
That I know, but that still is, like, on par with +1, maybe? Maybe?
You could have had it done if you didn't murder your artificer.
Oh, wait. Fucking the thing that I use for Dan in my game might have a good price for this, actually.
Is it a hand, a heavy, or a light?
It's a hand crossbow.
Well, it's 75 just for a base hand crossbow. What is it, hun?
The closest thing I have would be 40 gold. So,
And it doesn't make it magical?
no, it just, makes it so that reloads, basically.
Alright. 40 copper will do it then. Just for the parts and all the time taken. I'd also need to take it for the day. You can have it back tomorrow.
Rubbing chin intensely. Let me double check my flaws.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
40 copper.
spend money frivolously. Sounds like a decent deal for the day. I'll pick it up tomorrow morning. Hand over hand crossbow. And these are the bolt size I use, and I hand her a single bolt to measure with.
Got it! She kind of like vanishes underneath the counter, and then you start hearing like smell, like you know the noise that people that gets made whenever people are like soldering shit, and you see sparks fly.
Welding. Oh,
and then there's like a bang, 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 and you're like, what the fuck is she banging on?
Oh, this will be neat. But yeah, I hand her 40 copper.
And now he's staring at all of you. Very grumpy.
What are you staring at?
What are you staring at?
Oh,
It's short and ugly.
Creators.
Yeah, well, I'm staring at something skinny and weak.
Oh, weak am I?
Ugly am I?
Hey, there you are.
And you're weak.
Wow.
Wilk, I'm not allowed to punch anyone on the job, am I?
Wow, this sucks.
He started it.
Yeah, you started it by staring at me.
You said something.
Anyway, Wilk, I'm gonna go ask the person that makes the charms if they know any legends, so you handle this.
Also, ask her about the banshees. I will handle this.
Hatter, you're gonna have to control yourself in the dwarven area. I know that me using the Scottish accent sets you off, but like, bro.
You don't understand the rage.
See, the thing is, this is like bringing two pieces of plutonium too close together.
Aelin,
Hey,
you remember how pissed you were when you got transported here?
hey.
Double that, and that's what he's feeling right now. So at least you can bitch about that together if you'd like.
I was just making friends.
Slowly look to the dwarf, then back at
The
Aelin.
kobold tilts his head silly, like, what?
Wait.
Doesn't it just fucking suck to be dragged out of home?
Yeah.
Hey. It must
B.
also suck to look like him.
What business
It
do they
also
have?
sucks to. I would rather die than be as skinny as you.
Hey, can I arrange that?
Oh really?
Hey.
No, we can't.
You gotta
He's
try
smiling
me? Really?
wild. Oh, hi, is this the way we're gonna go now?
He pulls out his blacksmithing hammer. It's about the same height he is.
That's enough. We can have friend-making time after the job's done.
Get
He's
your
not worth my
dirty
time
elf
anyway.
away from my stall!
Oh, he didn't just call him a dirty elf, did he?
Yeah.
No, Aelin.
The kobold immediately grabs him and tries to restrain him.
You see the dwarf pick up a helmet, ready to chuck it.
Oh, you have spell slots too.
Slowly trying to push Aelin away. Let's go.
Hey, I'm going. I'm coming back for you, though.
You can try me!
You two
I'll
can,
make sure to better you with your pet!
you can tear each other apart. Hey, that's an elemental. We can tear each other apart after we've had our duty done.
I like the specificity of that. You're like, whoa. Now that's over the line.
Insulting Aelin? Do it all you want. Try to kill Aelin? Fine. Demean Lila in any way whatsoever? Hey!
Lila's got
Watch
my back,
yourself.
okay?
I'm
I have
running in
hers.
12 systems.
Anyway, what are you guys doing with this girl?
Hi again.
Oh, hi!
So, I was wondering, how long have you been in this settlement?
The face she has matches this exact emotion.
A
She lifts
long
up her
time?
fingers and starts trying to count. And then she holds up like one hand which has 4 fingers and another one which has 2. This many.
7 years? Okay, have you heard?
Seasons?
Okay,
I was about to say.
have
it's
you
Don't
have you
ask
heard
number.
any weird myths or legends around here? Things people swear they see out in the outside the walls. People just say they were drunk.
I mean, I've got plenty of those, but they're not from people.
Have you seen anything weird around here then?
Oh, fuck yeah! Have you seen that graveyard down there? There's spirits in there every night.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Also, that kobold has a rock with eyes.
I don't.
Oh no!
See that?
Yeah! And you!
Wait.
Your head's
Wait a minute.
glowing and it's weird.
Yeah, that's Susie. Susie, say hi.
She doesn't say hi.
Have you seen anything else weird before we got here? Maybe around the time the kids started disappearing?
When did they start disappearing?
Wilk, how many seasons ago did they start disappearing?
6 months ago. It happened.
What's a month?
How many seasons, Wilk?
Like 2 seasons.
2 seasons-ish ago.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you see?
Well, something started singing outside about, before that, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, but that was before.
that was when the barn burned down.
And sometimes when I fall asleep in my stall and I wake up and it's, nighttime, there's, lights glowing around the center square over there.
That's a clue.
Over there?
Yeah.
What color lights?
All sorts of colors. I love it. I did a dance last time.
That
He
sounds
pulls out his
fine.
sketchbook and pulls to a blank page. Could you draw what they look like at all?
They were glowing, floating lights. It's a ball.
Okay, but I
Dancing
meant,
lights.
the pattern that they're in.
They flew around and danced with me. What do you want from me?
Oh.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
like a wisp.
I mean, wisps are bigger and they're, aggressive and angry.
Have I heard of anything like this before?
Like the spell dancing lights? Yes.
It
I
seems
have
like the
first time.
spell dancing lights.
What's a spell?
Magic.
Oh, I got that! She starts holding up her trinkets.
Yeah, but this is magic that someone shoots out of their hand.
What the fuck is that?
It's a spell.
What's a spell? Like what I do with these? And she pulls up her trinkets.
Like, if someone were to make fire appear in their hand.
Well, I mean, I can breathe fire. Well, ice, but still.
That's cool. I can breathe fire.
Do you have any spells to get rid of spirits?
Well, yeah! I got this! And she holds up another trinket. This one is fashioned what looks from, random animal bones that have been, engraved and, painted gold.
Very sad ones, perhaps?
Sad ones?
Ones that had lost people that they cared about?
Look, I just get rid of spirits and, bad juju. I don't...
I'm buying into all of her bullshit, by the way.
Good.
I believe this shit.
She is just that motherfucker in the, in the hula movie or, the surfing movie where she's like, oh yeah, I sell ancient Hawaiian charms to get rid of bad juju and tiki spirits.
She believes it, though.
$5 a pop.
And it works.
It's cool.
So, do you want something, or, because I don't think the spirits having an emotion stops anything from working.
We're just asking questions right now. I think we're fine. I already
Save that
took one of
spell
your,
for me for later.
Yeah, I put one of your protective charms in a barn where there's a kid, so...
Well, good.
hopefully
Maybe that kid won't go missing.
I hope so.
Same.
Me too.
If you see anything else weird, please tell us.
I mean,
Also,
I see
thank
lots
you
of
for the
weird
bomb.
things.
Do you see anything weird now that's not on one of us?
No, but, yesterday I saw something.
Oh?
What's that?
There was a little kid over there.
Yeah.
She glowed. Low glowed.
Yeah,
Is
don't
the-
mind her.
Wait. Was it the same little kid that's normally over there, or was no one else there?
No, the same one that was over there.
Okay.
She, gives off an aura.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. Don't mind her.
Now that I'm saying it, there is something weird today. That dude that usually skulks back there is gone. He also has an aura.
Is it the one with, the weird ears?
Yeah.
Ow. He's the only weird person I've seen around here, so yeah.
I mean, everyone here is weird to me.
Here.
Well, even you're small.
Yeah,
How
well,
do
I
you do
mean, yeah.
anything? How do you do anything?
Believe it or not, he's the strongest out of all of us.
He
Like,
actually
You are all
flexes.
very pathetic then.
He flexes and then he looks really brokenhearted about that immediately.
I'm sure he could probably lift you.
Do you think you can lift me, big boy?
I might be able to.
I'll give you one for free if you can lift me.
He comes around.
Well, at least one of us are getting romance
He
right
tries
here.
Strength check.
He
Just gonna have a
okay,
lizard
fair
harem
enough.
by the end of the adventure.
All right.
With a 17, you get you think you get one of her feet off the ground, but as the other one starts to lift up, you feel your back sort of crack, and you're like, oh!
Ah. I was gonna have him take off his armor, but then I realized that might be like 10 minutes, and I didn't want to make it.
You'd be giving her a show at least.
She kind of like gets away from you. He's like, I don't want to hurt you.
I said probably,
You
not
can't-
definitely.
You caught me on a bad day. He walks away sadly.
Aha, sure I did.
You have a lot of those, eh, buddy?
Bet you could lift the Fey Kobold.
She turns away, like turns around, like rummages around, holds up a little like earthenware pop, probably made by her, and like holds it out to you, Oswald. Give this to the kobold. Like have him rub it on his back. It should help with the pain.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything else any of you want?
When
Go
these... How long have you
I-
been here?
I'd like my
6
pride back, please.
seasons.
Yeah, you've been here those 6 seasons. So,
I don't have pride, but I have this.
over that time, you've only seen that glowing lights once.
I don't usually end up staying here overnight.
Well, we're not gonna risk you staying overnight again, so you probably
Wait,
should
you
go-
want me to stay again?
No.
I mean, I'll do it. It was cool.
Are you crazy? Sure, I'll do it.
As long as we stay with her, there probably shouldn't be anything. Besides, they don't. If it's the thing, it only kidnaps children or small, weak things.
Oh, we must hate Charir.
I hate you.
I said small and weak. He could still easily kick your ass.
Fuck it.
He's. You know what? Oswald actually made Charir feel a lot better just now, and he had a little smile.
Oswald, tonight, keep Lufa in the barn. Just keep an eye on Jeff. And the rest of us will hang out at the stall and have ourselves a little sleeping party.
Oh
Is that what they
shit,
call it?
I'm gonna have visitors?
Yeah.
You'll have to see my burrow.
You have a bro?
Burrow!
Oh.
She steps back, kicks at the ground, and like a hatch opens into the ground.
Oh, wait, you just sleep under your stall?
Yeah, I dug it out myself.
I fully expected her to go, yeah, doesn't everybody?
I expected her to be like, come see my burrow, and swan dive into the fucking well.
Oh.
I'm just fucking... yeah.
That's funny as shit.
What's that fucking... The Department of Home, whatever, those people?
What?
Oh,
Like,
are you
in gated
talking about like
communities?
Homeowners Association?
Yeah.
HOA?
The Homeowners Association must not be pleased with her.
They don't know about me.
To be fair, you only have limits on how high you can build your buildings, not how low.
Exactly. I saved so much money with this.
Landlords hate her.
They can't do anything about me though, because it's still open trade. She vanishes.
My god.
The kobold actually follows because he's very curious.
Her head pokes back out. So like, are you coming now or later? Because I gotta like clean.
Later.
Okay. She vanishes back down and closes the hatch.
We just see like random ladles and pots fly out of it.
Wilk, I don't actually have to go down in there, do I?
If you're rested by then, you can stay up with her if you like.
Oh, good. I don't like that.
So what are you guys doing for the rest of the day? 'Cause,
Taking
like,
12 psychic damage after that bullshit.
What are you talking about? She's a
Let's check out the
treat.
barn, right?
She's
She is
adorable. Fuck you, she's adorable.
Exactly.
She
The
said,
the dragonborn in this world are much more like the kobolds of other worlds.
she said the square. So I'm going to investigate the center. Maybe see if I can't catch a whiff of the kid.
The center? You're in the center.
Well, where's she pointed at? I'm guessing
It is
there.
raining. You have disadvantage.
Yep.
Yep.
18. Almost
How
a nat
long?
20.
And how long does smells persist even when it's been raining?
They tend not to persist as long. They can persist for like maybe a couple days at worst.
Well, the big problem is that it surfaces all the scents because water doesn't keep washing it away. It actually makes it stronger. So let's see.
It can.
It's just the fact that there's
but
so many
no.
other scents in the area too.
Especially
Makes it
since this is a
stronger.
very This is especially since this is a very well-traveled
traffic area.
area. Yeah, that
I'm
it
taking
would
a shot
probably
in
be
the dark.
overwhelmed.
For that alone,
Yeah.
yeah, you smell him. He's probably been here. Not recently
Yeah.
at all. Like, it's probably been about a while, really.
Yeah.
Over a month.
Can't pinpoint anything, but the kid did frequent the markets pretty much. So
Well, I
that's
mean,
good to know.
he does live here, so
I mean,
he
you can
probably
even
came here
smell.
to buy food.
You can even smell. What's his name? Was it
That
Fred?
definitely checks
Jeff.
out.
Fred?
Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff. Jeff's also. You smell his smell here, and his parents.
Come on, let's go check out that barn while we still have daylight.
Hey.
Yeah.
Might not tell us anything about the missing kids, but we have to wait till night for that.
Yeah, we should also research banshees. I know that the whole
Charir,
Kelsey thing.
Yeah.
you coming?
He has already started taking off his armor. You guys go for a minute. I'm gonna work on myself for a minute.
Trying to charm the Fae.
No, my back hurts. I'm gonna lay down for a few minutes. So you guys
that stuff
go.
in that pot I gave you is to use on your back. It'll make it feel better.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try that little salve on my scales. So I'm gonna take a me amount of time.
Oh,
Not what I meant to do. I'm sorry.
Watch your nose.
Jump scares
Go
in
ahead,
D&D.
traumatize me.
I never thought I'd see the day.
He clears out a little area so that's like there's no like straw or anything on the ground, and he like puts a little stool in the center and just starts taking off his armor and all that.
Aelin, I do want to say, if the thing appears and attacks me, do not attack it, because I'm gonna run.
that is the stupidest idea I have ever heard.
We don't want to hurt it.
Aelin, if anything, if this is one of the ones that's lost a house, might be worth rebinding it to a new house, maybe yours.
No. I'm not letting
No!
that thing near my sister.
It would protect your line, just like Adrian does.
That bastard doesn't protect anything.
Well,
He
then
almost
you'd
So
have
killed me.
then
something.
you would have one that actually protects. If they're anything like the banshees from this world, it is very much a guardian spirit.
You know what? Just do what you want. You want to die? Go ahead and die.
I don't want to die. I also don't want you to die because you attacked it.
I also don't know enough of how to banish it, or if banishing it would get rid of it permanently, if we even defeated it.
I'd imagine cold steel does a good enough job. You know, just separate its head from its body. That works for most other things.
Oswald, don't spirits just blend through most weapons?
Also, if you're talking about the Harvest Watcher, you do know that if you were to cut Lufa's head off, she literally wouldn't die, right?
She'd just turn to a Gordling.
Yeah.
Well, they're a lot easier to handle.
No. As
Yeah,
someone
whatever.
who owned one, no, they aren't.
Of course you are. Just put them in a box and they can't do nothing.
And then it spreads, and then we got more issues.
Anyway,
Those
Right,
sound
I
like
hear
somebody
something.
else's problems.
So you guys look upon the burned out husk remains of this barn. Someone has closed the doors, and that's what you see.
okay, Lufa, you stay out here and keep watch. Wilk, can you watch my back?
Aelin, keep an eye in the area.
Oh,
I got
I
your
just
back,
make the elf be the
Oswald.
one that watches.
What do your elf eyes see, Aelin?
Fuck you.
Spunk says you need a guardian spirit, Aelin. Are you gonna disappoint Spunk?
He just
Damn it, Spunk, you're meant to be on my side.
What do your elf eyes see? My elf eyes see a furry racist bastard.
My elf eyes-
That was Scottish and I hate you.
I can't do European accents well. Only accent I can do well from
Please.
Europe is Russian. And that's not even Europe.
That's more
is from
your
Asia.
Asian.
That is
Your
Asian, yes.
Oh god, you guys, please. I swear to god.
I'm gonna carefully open the door.
You open the door.
Comrade.
Do I see a scarecrow in here?
No, you see what you saw last time. You see a barn, burned out, a husk of its former shelf, and there is an upper sort of overhang thing where you store shit.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my boggle oil onto sticky so that I can climb surfaces, and I'm
As
gonna
you
try and
step
climb up.
inside, the sun sounds of the outside fade, and it gets cold and quiet. In fact, you even start to shiver.
Let me see.
Wilk, nothing's happened to you yet.
Well, the moment he clears the threshold, I'm going to join him, not leaving
Then
him in
the
there
same
alone.
thing happens to you. Your whole all your fur is standing on end.
Not knowing if this is the right language, Oswald just sort of like calmly says in Primordial, "We're not here to disturb anything. We're just investigating. If you want us to leave, just give a sign and we will." Okay. I try and climb. Oh god, zoomies!
Zoomies indeed.
I try to climb up the wall to the second level.
As you poke your head up and look around, you see sort of hunched in a corner, not even trying to pretend to be a scarecrow. Eyes black, vacant. As though trying to pretend to be a scarecrow without actually trying to be a scarecrow. You are kind of on top of him, I apologize. His hat's pulled low, but since you're lower than him, you can see up into that sort of like vacant stare.
Does his hat sort of look old and ratty?
Yep. Do you keep climbing or are you staying
gonna
there?
carefully pull himself up.
As you pull yourself up, I'm gonna need everyone that is inside of the thing. Where are you? There you are. Okay, Wilk doesn't have to since he can't see up there, but you.
I took immunity to fear today.
Alright?
Yay.
That's fine, but you do see her face bandaged and angry, kind of like in front of him, sort of protectively taking a stance over him.
We're also still immune to that anyway. It hasn't been 24 hours, thankfully.
Oh, I don't have immunity to fear. I have immunity to charm.
Well, you're still immune.
I don't think did he make a save or did he keep running?
If
I
it
have
ends,
to. I have to. Oh, if it ends.
Yeah, if the effect ends, the target is immune.
I didn't want to have to do this.
He's literally just gonna put. I was gonna say he was gonna come up and do something real quick. He was gonna throw 2 or 3 rations down and then put the hat down and then jump back down.
Nah, did you kept climbing up? You're up there now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm up there.
So she's now taking that protective stance. Are you going to make an action of some sort? Reaching into a bag, something like that?
Would taking my hat off trigger it?
You don't know. But she looks angry and scared. And you're really much too close for her, you know.
I'm going to stick onto the wall, and I'm going to move back. I'm not going down, but I'm going back while on the wall, so I'm getting away from her.
So, I'm going to put it this way. You climbed one of the poles up there. There is no thing you can stick to. You're on, like, the banister sort of thing.
Then I will climb back down.
Okay.
She's up there and very jumpy. I couldn't see anything, but yeah, it doesn't seem like she's friendly at all.
Taking in the breath, let the breath out. We need to know more information about the spirit to have an idea of what we're dealing with. We can take guesses and risk hurting ourselves. If you want to put the hat up there, I won't stop you, but it might try to.
Do you have an idea what language it might speak?
What did it look like?
Looked like a young elven woman, right?
Yep.
Well, then I would try Elven.
I'm gonna call up in Elven. I'm not here to hurt you. I just noticed that your Harvest Watcher's hat was getting kind of old. I wanted to bring him a new one.
There's a moment of silence, and then your guys' breath starts to show up as it gets colder. And then within human sort of like ferocity is a screaming voice screaming in Elvish, "Get out!"
All right.
And it's just repeating over
I'm
and over, and this cold
pushing-
is getting more intense.
Since he hasn't moved, I'm pushing Wilk out of the way and leaving.
I'll get out with my ears, like, down.
Okay, sorry. Allow me to go back to what you guys had.
What was it screaming?
Get out.
Well, at least I know what get out means in Elvish now. Or at least maybe old Elvish.
So everyone outside, you guys didn't hear anything. So you just see them sort of like hurry out, looking a little like pale and like frostbitten. Like you see like both of them have like a shimmer of frost over their fur and feathers.
What did you two do?
Oh, I found out it speaks Elven and it doesn't want to be bothered.
I'm not surprised. You were fucking terrifying, my boy.
Tilt
I mean,
head.
look at you.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Put it this way. These are small town people, eh?
Mhm.
So, when two fucking... Oh, what is the name for them? The
Cultures.
Like well, vultures, yeah, but the two of them are...
Kindred.
That's the one. So when two kindred walk in there armed to the teeth, did you expect any other response than to fucking get violent?
Looks down at himself where he has no weapon but a fucking stick.
This stuff is still a weapon.
That's not armed to the teeth, though.
One of my concerns is the fact that the bodies buried were human. The humans are the ones that have those spirits. That was an elf.
But she did mention that it was not the guardian of any house that she knows of.
You do have that book. Remember what you read about the banshees from this world? They aren't dead people.
Yeah, they're like spiritual guardians.
Yes, but they're banshees are what silkies become whenever they lose the household they were caring for. They're also known
Aelin's
as
just
white
gonna start-
ladies whenever they're not a banshee.
Aelin's gonna start stripping all his weaponry away.
Also, where did the harvestmen come from? Why does it tie into this place?
Alright,
I don't know.
you two stay standing out here. Give me 5 minutes, and no, I'm not going to try harming anything.
I kind of figured when you took all your weapons off.
There
It's
might be a
upset
bit...
right now. Are you sure?
Look, I'm, in Elven terms, the most normal-looking one of all of us. I'll go in there, I'll crack a smile, if I remember how, and I'll try and play nice, alright?
If
If
you're
nothing
going
else-
to do anything, I would suggest letting it bind itself to your house. Ask it for aid, perhaps.
Alright, I'll trust you on this one.
Also, just so you're aware, it's on the landing.
He's
the-
gonna point upwards. The
Yeah.
landing.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
on the shelf on the second story.
If anyone's house is troubled, it's yours. You have issues
you're
with
not
your
wrong.
father. You've struggled to be with your sister. Your mother's gone.
You just love listing all the things that's wrong with my life, don't you, boy?
Well, I
Well,
list
you
enough
are-
of my own life. so-
Well, we need to take you to a public speaking class when we get back to Amaroth.
Hey. Alright, Aelin is going to slowly make his way inside with his hands kind of up and the classic, like, we mean you no harm.
Yep.
Uh,
Once again, as you cross the threshold, the sound from outside vanishes, and the intensity of the silence within is what hits you most.
Hey, that's terrifying.
It gets cold. You can see your breath. You shiver.
Hello? He's gonna switch to Elven as he speaks. Hello?
Do you look up?
He looks up.
Floating, sort of like out in the air in front of the landing, is a disheveled looking, semi-transparent form. Long, ratty hair, bandages that are stained, though you don't know with what because it's sort of like colorless. Wraps around her eyes, and she's wearing just a sort of tattered gown.
So, what's your name?
There's a
He
long
isn't
pause.
going to say anything.
No, yeah, there's a long pause. where she's just, you think she's staring at you because her head's tilted down a bit.
Name? Anything? Just something that I can call you. Doesn't have to be your true name.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Disadvantage.
Was that hiss from you, or did someone open a soda bottle?
That was pretty cool.
It was my ball.
Very, very aesthetic.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
I got an 11.
Oh, wow.
Her lips part, but no sound comes out, but inside your mind, you just know that her name is Sylpha.
Alright. Sylpha. Now that's a start. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that you and the big scary Harvest Watcher, you don't quite belong here, do you?
The air gets colder around you as you mention the Harvest Watcher.
Okay.
And she starts
okay.
to look angry.
Okay, forget him. Just me and you talking. Elf to elf. So, what is it that you're doing here?
She turns away, and you just start hearing the sounds of weeping.
Alright.
You
job,
get an
you made her cry.
intense feeling of loss. You thought that before when you got dragged here and you lost your dad and shit that you felt that loss. This is so much worse. You don't even know it, but it takes a minute for you to realize that your face is wet, and it's because you're inadvertently crying.
I'm going to tell no one about this. Alright, so you lost something, eh? I know a little bit about that.
You hear an earth-shattering scream that pierces between the fucking sobs, and you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Someone gonna come save him?
They don't hear it.
Got a 5.
So you're gonna take about 10 psychic damage,
Good lord.
and then there's just more sobbing, and she's vanished from view.
I don't go, you... Oh, for the love of... Alright, I probably shouldn't. I have a problem that I need your help with. A house that needs a guardian. He has no idea what anyone is speaking about when they mention this kind of stuff, so he's just winging it.
You can almost sense, despite the sobbing continuing, in the back of your head you hear or feel a question. She seems to be asking if you're a druid.
No. I've spent my fair time of, my fair time in nature, but never to that capacity.
Then
know a druid.
Immediately, there was a fucking intense feeling of, like, once again, loss, a little bit of anger and frustration, but then as you say you knew a druid, you can sense you need a druid. You need to get a druid. You need to get a druid. You have to get a druid. In fact, it's almost a driving sort of chant in your head.
Alright, if that's what it takes to make you happy, then I'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go leave now before you fucking kill me, you psycho. Alright, I'll...
Oh, really?
Oh.
Excuse me a second.
Did you say that in character, Aelin?
Yep.
Why are you like this?
What? Right.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Come on, good rolls.
Idiot!
Not 20. Oh,
You
I
don't.
have disadvantage.
You have a disadvantage?
I did on the last one.
No, you didn't.
Did I not?
No, but
You don't drop to
you
0 hit points.
don't die, but you do take 11 psychic.
It's death whale.
You did anger her.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
going.
out. You're out. You. That was enough for you to be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yep.
I would not stay.
So, can I just say what he sees out here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, the moment he goes in there, Oswald, Wilk just crisscrosses and takes, like, his usual meditative state, and he mumbles to himself constantly. Does that get any questions?
What you doing?
I'm trying that thing that travelers do.
What thing?
I'm praying. All Susie hears is, "Don't be a fucking idiot. Don't be a fucking idiot. Don't be a fucking idiot."
Wow.
With a sense of concern.
And then you see Aelin burst out, looking like he's covered in frost, and also shivering. His face is wet, his eyes are red.
The biggest breath of relief as he stands.
So you made her angry?
What? I made progress. He says he starts gathering up
What
his
did you do
weapons.
to make her angry?
I spoke.
Then how'd you make any progress?
Red cutting out, though.
You know
Sorry,
what?
I lost my shit.
I'm signing you both up for public speaking classes when we get back.
What
Okay,
happened?
1, I refuse. 2, I think she's open to the idea of becoming a guardian for House de Walden, but we need a druid.
We need a druid.
I mean,
Oh,
that
we
was
could-
drilled
That
pretty
makes
second clear.
sense. That does make sense.
How so?
Now that you're thinking about it, if something like that is not like an undead person, but a spirit of some sort, someone with sort of like a connection to basically nature and spirits in itself would really work, especially considering the fact that probably most people that had a Silky or a White Lady probably were people that were loyal to nature and were loyal to sort of the old way of doing things.
I say
She
we get
probably
word back to Luna.
prefers to be bound to a druidic family.
Huh.
But a druid should be able to help her.
Well, at least I definitely know that last part for certain from what he said. I would definitely go with the idea we need to get a druid. We know several, but... Don't know how many of them are willing to make the trek. Do you think that
I'm sure we could
Dragonborn's a
persuade
druid?
Luna.
Yeah. I'm sure Luna would... Maybe instead of becoming a guardian for House New Alden, she could help guard the Grove.
Although Wilk did raise a good question there. The Dragonborn is probably a druid. They seem
No.
to be into all of that kooky, weird
Hey,
shit.
Lila, just to confirm, not a single thing on her stall was magical, right?
Nah, not at all.
Also, I wanted to ask, the site that you, like, what exactly do you call a spirit you've bonded to? Just a spirit you've bonded to, or what, is there a term for it?
My life mate?
I'm asking the DM.
Oh,
Oh, okay, because Aelin's eyes were like, what?
the bound?
Is there the vision of other spirits that bound spirits can give us? Is it like the same thing that you think that dragon has, or does she have some kind of more powerful version?
Well, she seems like a shaman, which means they have the ability to see stuff like this. Honestly, maybe a shaman could help. I don't know.
That makes sense now.
That being said, though, I get traces of magic from the stable boy too.
She's sort of a soul
What?
elemental then.
Wait, what?
What?
What kind of magic?
Oh.
Well, nature magic.
Oh,
He
no!
said druid, and honestly, the way he acted towards the animals was more than enough to trip me off. And then when I saw it,
Wait, could we get? This is
Maybe
this is more Dan. Could we get the fucking banshee to guard their house?
The fact that she brought the little boy all the way out here tipped us off long ago is foreshadowing. God damn it.
Doesn't have to be their family, but he just wanted to get sand, dude. That's where the river is. You
I
see the
know.
river, it's right there.
We are
But I
not
guess.
trusting this job
I
to a
think-
child.
You guys
Yeah, I
give me
think-
too much credit, honest to God.
I think even if he has druidic tendencies, we need a trained druid. Cause like, if you have a job for a primalist, sure, I might have been able to do it when I was in training, but I would much more trust it to a trained primalist.
well, that being said, I didn't get any training, and I'm fucking amazing.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
you're
are.
a different case. Us mortals need training.
Yeah, but you're not a druid, so you don't know.
Hey, do you want me to go ahead, jump on a ma, and head back to the city? I'll
A
go get
ma?
La Luna. Hey,
The Drakes? No.
Oh, that's your dragon. I
No,
forgot that
thi-
you named it.
This is a job for
Hey.
after we take care of the kids.
Elven word for beauty.
Well, we have a way to fix this. That's good to know.
We
I just
shouldn't
named-
leave this for too long, though, if kids are going missing.
Are you
It's not
okay, Aelin?
them.
No, I am in a lot of mental pain and distress.
Yeah,
He's-
you're kind
What
of
else is new?
bleeding out of your nose and ears.
His brain seems to be taking some damage. It's pretty great, actually.
I don't use it. Hey!
Did you insult the Banshee?
Look,
I can
That's a dumb
guarantee he
question.
did.
exactly. We both know I did.
Look,
Aelin,
look,
if you are...
Oswald, I'm not, like, just back you on the head, Oswald, briefly, for a second. Yes, insulting things is bad, but good job for getting the information.
I don't need your praise. Fuck off.
I'm gonna incite him and see if he actually likes my praise.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll deception, but yes, he really fucking does.
Well, the deception then.
There we go.
Yeah, you see that he definitely enjoyed that praise.
He's fucking glowing.
I don't need your praise, Booker.
If you can keep up that good job. I know you can.
Good job,
Make it
sport.
hot melt. Aw, Father loves me.
Alright.
It's like I have the father back that is younger than me by quite a bit.
My
This is an odd
19-year-old
dynamic.
father loves me. That sounds like a fucking Disney Channel show. Me and my 19-year-old father.
I hate everything about what you just said.
Yes, you do. Shut up.
You hear that,
Yes,
Susie?
I do.
Might help a spirit.
Waving hi to the fucking farmhouse family that's seen us 4 times now.
If you did any sort of research, you could have probably helped him on the first night.
We didn't know what it was. And we're very bad at looking through books. We get distracted.
You really need to learn to fix that. Maybe, you know, not suck at everything.
Jesus Christ!
That's why we strive to improve ourselves.
She
We-
has
we
gone
tried
from
to
so
do that,
light
but
and
the DM
loving to
wouldn't
such
let
a
us
bitch.
not get distracted.
You know what, Susie? I don't suck at everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you good at?
Damn. The real questions.
Stops for a minute. Thanks.
Doubting myself.
I'm good at
Really good at that.
I'm good at making my team happy.
Really?
Yeah.
You call that happy? I
made
call
Aelin
that
happy.
dealing with the situation.
Well, sometimes it's one and the same.
No, it's not.
Well, when you make me happy, is that just dealing with the situation?
No, that's true happiness. You know, the type of feeling where you just can't help your smile and you want to hug something.
Looks at Oswald, who's eternally in that mood.
Oswald lives in the state of perpetual happiness. Why can't you be more like Oswald?
That might be
My
the
back
chemicals completely being pumped through my system due to mutations, actually.
You know, I've taken a look in here. You're lying.
I'm not.
Oh, really? Should I start playing back all the memories you have of Frin?
That was a mistake. I should not have those memories.
All the feelings and shit that you felt?
Can I insight Wilk to see if he's having
Just-
a mental conversation?
He's like standing there with this blank look on his face.
You ever just talk to yourself and you catch yourself muttering that to yourself, like looking down at the ground?
No, you psychopath.
Hey, Wilk.
Ah,
Are you talking to Susie?
yeah, I'm having a conversation.
Okay, you look upset.
I slowly lift my hand up to my constantly furrowed eyebrow markings.
More
I'm-
upset than
I'm-
usual.
I'm more just deep in thought.
Look, he puts like not the tip of his claw, but like a knuckle on his eyebrows. He's like, normally your eyebrows are up here, and he like pulls up slightly. They're down here now.
Self-observing, I guess would be the idea.
Okay, I heard you muttering about like how you are good at things, and then be really quiet for like 5 minutes. You are good at things, Wilk.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't think of any.
Your eyebrows just went down a little more. Is Susie okay?
No, she's had to deal with me for too long, and now I'm having to deal with me. But like in a mirror, but worse. It's easy to tune yourself out, but whenever you have to tune yourself and someone who's like you out...
Yeah, I'll go back to being tuned out. Not like it matters anyway if I do anything.
Well,
That's not what I meant out loud.
Wilk, I know you're in charge, and that puts a lot of pressure on you, but it's okay to be
We're here
happy.
for you, buddy.
I know it is. I like it whenever I feel happy.
So, you do feel things.
It's rare and... The
It's
way I
not rare.
explained it is...
It's not rare. And while you're trying to talk,
Yep.
she's like chanting in your head. It's not rare. You feel all the time, but you keep
Nope.
it held up. Ah! She starts doing the scream again.
I am not the most observant person, but I've known you for like 2 years. It's not that rare.
It is. The problem is that's very faint and old.
The screaming intensifies.
I'm being real. This is how it is.
And don't you want it to not be like that?
Well, that's the weird thing about Slayers. Like, sometimes I want to feel that warmth more, especially now that I've actually had the chance to. You know why they wipe our memories, right?
To keep you from having attachments and doing your job poorly.
Whenever there's balances to be upheld, we got to look at things as unbiased as possible.
Well,
This friend business,
yeah,
that's
but-
all me and personal. I shouldn't be dwelling on that.
like, look, we Primalists do very similar things, and we don't have to get rid of our emotions. We're just taught how to overcome them if we have to.
Just imagine while this is all going on that Susie is literally ripping apart like her bedroom in your brain.
My
Like
Fuck you,
tossing the chair across the room, ripping the bed, like the blankets off the bed, tearing a hole in the curtains, breaking a
Throwing
window.
a tantrum. But a justified tantrum.
Oswald is actually gonna flip open his sketchbook and tear out a page and hand, which is, you have never fucking seen him do that, by the way. He never tears pages out. And he hands you a page that just has a drawing of Sledge having you in a headlock, giving you a noogie. Just remember that, like, being attached to things is not bad. It's natural.
Now she's saying over and over, "Why wasn't I given to Oswald?"
Ooh.
There's room up here for 2. She could probably get it arranged.
She really is taking a lot of jabs at me. But
Well,
if I'm
I
not
mean,
good at things, why would her mom pick me? That's one hell of a confidence boost.
if I have learned anything from Lufa, who is standing in the exact same way, you've noticed that Lufa acts almost exactly like Oswald, just calmer. Like, spirits take a lot from their bonded ones, so it's probably because you're too hard on yourself.
Suddenly, Charir kind of turns his head like in the corner of the... Wow, you've got a lot of baggage.
How's your back feeling, Charir?
It's pretty terrible. he finally grins and he's like, yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's gonna be bad for probably the rest of the day.
So you all
Although the stuff that Oswald gave me is making it feel a lot better.
you all
But,
look in unison because there was like a noise from the side as Charir's explaining, and you see. I forgot his name again.
Jeff. My
see-
fucking
Fred.
God.
You
Just
see?
every time, just remember, Shay, my name's Jeff.
No, I
Fred.
don't like, dude. Jeff is just such a forgettable name. I don't know why I named him that.
My
Anyway,
name's Jeff.
you see Jeff sitting on top of your Drake's head, eating a ration and just watching this all happen.
And probably my back would hurt worse if I was carrying the world's the pity of the world on my shoulders. But that's just me.
A black and white Susie pops out of his head and screams, "Preach it, sister!"
he
Oh,
blinks
wow.
and he legitimately falls off of his stool and lands on his back. Holy shit! I mean, he looks around for his mom for a second. Yeah, anyway.
You know, I'm really
DM
trying.
question.
Giving me a hard time's not going to make it any easier.
You should
No,
see how
but-
hard I've been on myself.
No, but the fact is, you're internalizing everything.
Yeah,
and
he
I
is.
get that that's kind of what a leader does. But at some point, you have to take responsibility for the things that you can't change, and then also say, "There's nothing I can do about it. Time to move on."
I'm not really dwelling on that, per se.
I don't-
Sure.
I have issues because someone that gives me feelings, the strong ones I can actually show, is out and about as a corpse, killing things or whatever.
He tilts his head. What?
You know, Fryn,
He's blaming himself for that one too.
I'm not blaming myself, not since Sledge got that information out, but I do wish I
No,
knew
but you
more.
did go through that moment of like, was it my fault? I should have seen this? I should have done something about it.
He
You're not
stands-
anymore, so good job. She's like clapping sarcastically.
He stands up. He walks over to him, and
Am I just
he
a
grabbed-
pet project for all of you at this point?
he grabs his arm and then pulls him down so that he goes on his knees so that they're kind of face to face a little bit.
Do you accept this?
Yeah, if you accept this.
I do, like, to one knee as I'm, like, trying to get this question out and Kobold's kobolding me.
Yes. He puts his hand on his shoulder and looks him in the eyes. Whatever happened is in the past, and it's not your fault. And I know you said that you accepted that, and that's okay. That's fine. But whatever happens from here out, if it doesn't relate to you directly, as in your actions, it's not your fault.
Dwayne, wasn't your fault either, though. You kind of accepted people telling you it wasn't your fault, but you still somewhat think it's your fault, and you should have done better, and you need to stop doing that, please.
Yeah,
We-
like I said before, it's really
The kobold's eyes just kind of like glaze over, and he just is stiff. He's just eyes glazed, staring 1,000-yard stare, like until he realizes that Susie was not actually talking to him.
like I also thought that like I was also kind of hard on myself. You might not have seen it, but I was kind of hard on myself after that happened because I felt that was my fault too. Because I'm the monster expert, and I didn't realize those weren't cloven after taking care of them all day.
It was obvious, and we all kind of fucked that up.
Yeah.
But he finally shakes himself and goes, but either way, the point is, you've always got this dark air about you, as if like what actually makes you happy is being alone. And obviously that's not the case. You know, holding
I mean,
on
it
to
might be the
things-
case.
Well,
You
yeah,
want to know what I feel on the job with all of you? Is that what this is?
Sure. How about talking about your emotions with us sometimes? Like, I understand how stupid that sounds for a bunch of men, especially adventurers, but I mean, that's what I did with my parents. That's why I constantly talk with them every day.
I don't
It's-
mind speaking of them. No one just asks, and I don't have the urge. That's why I'm offering now.
Holy
Maybe
shit, he
make
might
the
actually
urge-
talk about something. Shush, everyone. Let him talk.
Make you
Hold on,
urge for
Oswald.
yourself.
Oswald rushes over, are there like bales of hay in here
Yep.
or just hay piles? He gets like 3 bales of hay. He lays 2 down like a bed and 1 angled to be like a headrest, and he tries to usher Wilk onto the improvised therapy couch.
Lay down, Wilk. Lay down.
I guess we have nothing better to do while we wait for night and Aelin.
We really don't. And this is what I'm talking about.
I mean, honestly, it's better if Aelin isn't here because he would just be like, any progress he would make, he would shoot down by insulting you.
Aelin's just getting drunk. Leave him out with us.
That just means he likes you, though.
Yeah, but the insults still kind of sting.
Also,
I mean,
that's not
Susie's
healthy
insults
either.
sting the most right now.
Probably because they come from a very real place.
And they
I've
also
been
come
inside your
from
head.
But yeah,
I'm just vocalizing the shit you say to yourself constantly.
the worst thing that I feel out and about during these jobs with all of you is worry for everyone's well-being and hoping not to lose anyone on the job. That's why I'm so serious, so much of a workaholic, get everything done, and we can have fun later. But if you try to have fun on the job, you risk yourselves, and I don't like that. I was very anxious when Aelin went in, even though I trusted him. I don't like that.
That's exactly what I feel, though, too.
You're not alone.
Yeah, like, just because you have to do your job well doesn't mean you can't, you know, have fun or be lighthearted at all.
And this is just proving that you have attachments to everyone.
And also, if your Slayer code or whatever says something about attachments, which I honestly can't ask Fenris anymore, but if it does, maybe reanalyze what drives you, because you probably don't want the lack of people caring about you driving you, because that's not healthy.
Yeah, I never did know, and I never felt to ask, is it against Slayer code to have emotions? Because if so, Sledge really should have had the book thrown at him, like, more times than he is old.
Do I need to reiterate, or can you do it properly?
I have it written down so he can repeat it.
Well, remember, the code, though, the codes are not law.
I know.
So make sure you say that.
One of the Slayer's codes that they follow is neutrality. It's not forced on everyone, but they should strive to remain free of emotion and keep an open mind. The most obvious answer can be the least true. Emotional outbursts not only color one's perception, they can hamper the body's ability to react and adapt. It's not wrong to feel things. I just try not to feel too much because I want to be as quick on my feet as possible. As you can tell, I've had a lot of... I gesture towards a fucking scar underneath my studded leather that's being illuminated by Sahara's fucking feather. I've had a couple of run-ins with dying because I wasn't good enough and I got a little heated.
It wasn't... And also, just... He kind of chimes in a little... And also, just for future, stop saying these things. Like, talking about yourself as if you're not good enough is not healthy.
Right.
Saying those things, voicing those things, even if you believe them, probably isn't the best thing. You can say things like, I believe that that sort of stuff. But, like, using that as an actual excuse for why things didn't work is... That's part of what
self-affirmation can turn into reality if you keep doing it. So start affirmating nice things, and then maybe you might start being better. Also, I have to say something. Your Slayer cult is fucking flawed as fuck. Let me just say something here. If you try to do this whole neutrality thing, clearly they don't do a good enough job removing all emotions. Thus, eventually, you're going to be faced with a big-ass emotion in the middle of a fight, and you're not going to be prepared to handling it. That just means that you're going to have a fucking breakdown in the middle of a fucking fight when people's lives are depending on you, and you won't be able to handle it. You need to learn to be able to handle your emotions, otherwise when the time comes, you're going to be fucked.
Yeah,
I didn't say
I was
it was
gonna
a
say,
magical resistance.
I was going to say that that code sounds like a really messed up version of what one of my teachers taught me. Because, like, we're supposed to be somewhat neutral as well. We're not supposed to go off and, slaughter a whole population of monsters just to get an ability. We're not supposed to upset the balance of nature. So, in something like that, if our emotions are getting in the way of keeping the balance, we're supposed to just overcome them. We accept them, let them flow through us like a river, and they're gone.
Well, then you'd be a good Slayer, considering it's mostly interpretive in that regards. It's something we strive for, but at the same time, it's just how it was instilled in me. You saw how it was instilled in Fenris, and we are very different to each other.
I do want to ask, Wilk. Out of all the emotions you feel, which one is usually the strongest? Or I should say, which one do you have the most trouble controlling?
Controlling?
Yes, which one, when it happens, you just lose yourself to it?
Probably grief.
Actually, it's fear.
Well, we're working on what we're working with him right now. We're working on what he wants right now.
Yeah, but he can't even name his own goddamn feelings.
So,
Practice?
I
with
wasn't
your
exactly
permission,
raised with a loving family.
well, with your permission,
What? Sledge was
Wilk.
an amazing father.
Yeah, he was. But anyway,
I love
well,
him dearly, but he was gone for a long time too.
With your permission, can we do an exercise that I was taught by one of my teachers to try and help with getting over emotions?
I think he needs to learn to be able to name them first.
Is
But I mean,
now
if you want to
what we're gonna-
try.
That's why we're going to start with grief. First one he could mention.
Is now really the best time for this?
Well, I mean,
what else?
what
are we
time is
doing?
it right now?
It's about noon.
Looks like it's getting a little late.
It's noon.
No.
I think now is a good time because everything's winding down, and we only have one more thing to do today, which is tonight. So I just want you to sit up here. He's legit motioning for you to sit up like cross-legged on the hay.
You know, we should really be talking to Jeff about things, but no, we're talking about me.
Yes.
Jeff seems to be a very emotionally stable person.
What do you want
I'm
to talk
looking at
to
Jeff.
me about? The DM went to the bathroom briefly.
She had
That fucking voice in the background.
Her voice in the background.
enough of us. She had
Since-
enough of us.
Since the emotion you chose is grief, this one's going to be a little hard, but I want you to close your eyes and think about all the things that bring you grief. Just think about every single thing that brings that emotion to the forefront of your mind. Picture them as clearly as you can.
Well, the first thing is losing
No,
Fryn.
don't.
Huh?
Don't talk about them. Just think about them.
Okay. I think Susie's getting angrier at me for thinking about them.
What? Thinking about what?
Grief and everything.
I'm
that
having him
brings
sit
me
there and
grief.
think about everything that brings him grief. As
No,
part of an
actually-
exercise.
As you start to think about it and try to feel these emotions, she's getting her color back.
I know you said Fryn brought you grief, so
A lot of
think about what
things
you
do,
can-
but that's one.
she seems to be the strongest source, so think about everything you can remember about Fryn. The color of her hair, her voice, her eyes. How like upset is Wilk looking?
He looks almost angry.
Good. See, you're holding the emotions there. Now I want you to take a deep breath, as deep as you can,
Susie takes one at the same time he does.
and when you let it go, just imagine everything you're feeling leaving with your breath.
He looks even angrier. This has actually made it worse for him, it feels like. Not in
Yeah.
the sense of casting it out. He's thinking on it, and now he wants to... He looks like he wants to kill something.
Susie went back to being colorless. She let
It's
go of the
difficult.
emotion again.
It's difficult to get over it, but you have to make sure that you're in control of the emotions, that they can flow through you. Instead of trying to block them out altogether. Because if you block up a river, you're going to get a dam, and the dam's going to overflow.
How am I supposed to control this whenever thinking about her makes me angry right now?
You just let go of the anger. You're in control of your own mind. I know it's difficult, like I said.
Someone
And grief
took
is...
her mutation-infused corpse and is making it dance around like a puppet, and she's probably out there in that corpse. And I'm supposed to just be okay with that.
I see we started with the wrong exercise. I think we need to start with you actually feeling the emotions and getting used to that first.
I did try to warn you. He's really fucked up in there.
Well then, just keep on that. Keep talking about that.
So you heard that who probably did it is a tiefling of some sort. What do you want to do?
What I want to do is kill it. kill it and everything in that house. I want to burn it down. I want to burn everything in that city down. I don't want to save the damn child. I want Aelin to storm in and kill everything in that damn place. Everything there is horrible. Have you been there? You know what it's like.
Like what? The stuff, what's horrible about it?
Everyone there is trying to struggle to survive in the worst kind of way. There's silver everywhere. The ground is infested with things keeping the courts away. The sewers are riddled with rats that rot away the flesh. There's a damn were-rat in the sewers, Oswald. Do you know how pissed off the spirits alone have to be to curse someone with that affliction?
How colored is Susie looking?
She's bright. She's vibrant colored again, and like doing these like she's got her little fists and like her little hands and fists, and she's vibrating.
And I know that's not constructive.
No.
I know it's not okay to do that.
This is constructive. This is constructive.
Yeah, let it all out. Let it all out.
Yeah, I want you to keep, like, imagine that what you're feeling right now is a fire. Keep it burning, but don't let it get out of control. Just keep feeling that as much as you can, but try to stay calm and rational.
We're gonna burn the whole place down.
You want to know something? There's a
Yeah,
little
that's
girl
why we're
out
talking
there
to you.
struggling. Her parents left, and they're taking her to safety. Because of how she is. Because of how Friend was.
Oh.
They have people
and,
watching her.
And the guy. Oh.
They're keeping her safe, and I'm happy for that. But there's nothing I can do to help. There's nothing I should need to do to help. They've got this, right?
It's natural to want to help, though.
Why don't you go ask him, then tell him you want to help, you want to join the order. Come on, let's do this.
I think he already might have... I don't mean to be mean, Wilk, but I think knowing how you talk, you might have already ruined any chance to join them.
Explain yourself. To them. Yeah.
I'm leaning towards Susie's idea, Oswald. I want to stir that pot so bad right now.
Oh,
Stir
wait,
it!
never
Stir
mind.
it real good!
She's doing fucking tumbling rolls in the air.
And who the fuck raises bodies? Why? What's the point?
Right? It fucks with the soul of the earth. It's horrible.
Why them, though?
It's so evil.
I'm mad at Sledge. He should have known.
You should have seen it.
They didn't know about it that much back then, and I understand that. That's why he's so upset.
Yeah, he didn't know.
He's supposed to know everything, though, and he doesn't. Wolf should
Nobody
have
knows
known
everything.
It's all Wolf's fault.
I don't know about that part.
Even Wolf, as a divine spirit, doesn't know everything.
Let's
That's why
be
he
honest.
has you guys.
Hey. He Charir reaches into his armor and, well, I guess, into his pocket, and pulls out the little Rhea, and holds this out, and goes, "Even divinity has its flaws."
You see the anxious rock with eyes just staring up at you.
Looks slowly to Susie and at the rock.
God, she's adorable.
Charir just stares Wilk down for a few moments before holding the rock a little closer, and then putting it back on in his pocket.
Even the creators have their anxieties, but still,
More than that, they can only see so far. Yeah, they know probably what's going to happen if you choose every choice, but they probably don't know exactly what choice you can make. Not everything is written in stone. I don't believe.
My mom alone is really upset that she can't help more. And she's riddled with, anxiety, doubt, as well as, grief over the shit that she hasn't been able to help.
That's one reason why I've been hard on myself more lately.
But that's not your duty.
No,
your duty
you don't
is
understand.
to work
This
for
is my second
Wilk.
chance, Charir.
Your second chance is when you walked away from everything that you experienced and said, "I want to do better." That is your second chance.
Did I ever tell any of you what the trials were like?
No.
No, you didn't.
I lift up the owlbear cloak. I was thrown into a pit with almost nothing. And that's where the scar came from. I had to fight an owl bear.
Ooh.
I brought it down, but it brought me down. I died in that pit. I actually died. I felt it being ripped from me, but there was a death ward that I didn't know about keeping me there because I guess I had won in all regards. Wolf brought me back, and I had to deal with Sledge. Sledge proceeded to clobber me, quite actually. In fact, that's where I got the knife. It was in my leg. Hold up the obsidian knife. Then I went, became a trapper, and I got loose on. And since then, I've been trying to take the second chance to prove that the sacrifice wasn't in vain. It's a lot of power to keep a soul bound like that. And even more so, even though Sledge usually gets okayed and patted on the head because he's been around so long, I can only imagine the shit he got for breaking that little rule. I should have been killed again.
Well, I think we already proved that it wasn't in vain because we helped that orc village with the oh wait, no, that was afterwards. What? Yeah, I think what we did right after that was the sewers, right?
Sewer rats.
Well, we went in there and we killed something that no one thought we could kill. Do you
fact-
remember the look on that Adventurers Guild clerk's face when we told them what we killed?
In fact, we brought news that something existed that probably, like, if anyone else had walked in there, they would just never have known existed because it would have killed them. We do good every day, and that's what you kind of have to cling to. I mean, sometimes not everything you do is good, in which, that's fine too.
We gotta pay it
Looks
back.
at my
How could we
alignment,
do?
but still.
Look,
Right now,
You
I
do
feel
what
like
you
I'm
need
just
to.
in debt, and I'm trying to pay that off through the
Wilk, I can tell you as someone like me, you have nothing to prove and no debt to pay. If they thought that you weren't worth the sacrifice, they would have kept you dead. It's a spirit of nature. He doesn't feel... You think you're like net neutral, but the spirits of nature are true neutrals. They don't care. If they thought that you weren't going to do good, they would have kept you dead.
And I suppose
Just
that's
points.
where the laws come from, forces of nature.
Yes.
Yep. That's why we strive for neutrality, because we just copy the animals. An animal doesn't hate, an animal doesn't worry, an animal doesn't do anything but follow its nature.
Fact is, Wolf saw that you still could do real good, and he gave you that.
And while that works a lot of times, sometimes it is good to keep that kind of worldview. Sometimes you have to go apart from your training. I mean, hell, look at me. I used to be a guard, and I let a lot of things slide for the good of order.
Oh yeah, same here.
Fuck,
Like-
despite that too. My mom saw something in you too, so you have nothing to prove. Fuck.
Yeah,
Right.
you were literally approved by a creator. Like, why do you you think you owe a debt to the spirit of Wolf, but isn't she like 2 or 3 levels above Wolf?
Like
Pretty
I
much.
said before, she's been a great confidence boost for me lately.
Yeah.
Well, let
I just
that
think-
permeate you. Also, I
Hold
learned
on.
that word recently.
I think I know a way to take, because they're saying positive affirmations. I know that that's not the kind of thing that comes easy to Will. How about this? What is normally one of those things you say to yourself to put yourself down?
I wouldn't say I'm trying to put myself down, I just make observations.
What is one of these observations then? Tell me.
Like before, whenever it feels like I need to improve.
Yeah. So just, instead of just saying I need to improve, say I need to improve and here's how I will.
Wilk.
I
Sorry.
smacked Charir.
Ow!
Sorry, reflex.
This is a lot at once. I'm gonna go for a walk and think on it.
Yes, please do.
That's probably a good idea. Hey, Oswald, could you help me put some of this scale stuff on my like back scales? I can't reach them.
What's his name again?
Jeff.
So Jeff is still just sitting there. He's watched all of you, and as Wilk leaves, he looks to you two. That guy's really sad, isn't he?
Yeah,
The problem is he's not sad enough. He doesn't let himself feel.
that one.
You know, sometimes I think I have that same problem, considering my brother's dead and I still haven't cried.
Well, honestly, it could be that you're just holding out hope that maybe he's not.
Brother did it.
Or
Maybe.
everyone else does process emotions differently.
Mom
That also
refuses
is
to
true.
even entertain the idea that he's dead, but I
That's a
think he's
little
dead.
less healthy. But at the same
Well-
time, on your end, we will do everything we can to bring him back.
Appreciated, but I'm not holding out hope.
I know.
He just sort of like pets the black dragon he's on, just like pets the head.
Oswald actually walks over and starts petting it too.
She gets a little hissy at you.
He just ignores it and goes back to petting.
Alright, dexterity
Now-
saving throw.
Jesus.
Can I not have a fucking moment with this child? God
You can
damn
have
it!
a moment with a child, just don't touch. What's her name? Lila? Violet? What?
Fucking, Iris.
You take like 4 piercing as she bites your hand, and like turns her nose up at your attempts to pet.
Iris, the big black drake.
He takes his hand away. You said 8. How much did it piercing?
4 piercing.
He takes his hand away, but he does like lean slightly closer and just hiss, "I will pet you one day," and then gets back away
You
from
get
her.
hissed back at.
He hisses back at her and then goes to talk to the kid.
Jesus. You know, I was about to say you're as bad as Aelin, but that would be a lie. But you are bad in a different way.
Like, you know, I really wish I could have had a brother.
Why?
Why? They're
Well-
assholes.
This is true. Well, I mean, I
Well-
would assume that, but also why?
Just looks at Charir like, "Can I fucking talk?" So,
Sorry.
do you two know how Kindred work at all?
The animal people,
Not off the
like
top of my
you?
head.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
we're born through the blessings of the animal spirits. And no one's seen Vulture for a while, and I was the last one born in my village.
What's an
Always
animal
want-
spirit?
Oh, like the spirit that guards nature. They take the form of your animals. Like Wilk works for Wolf. The spirit for mine is Vulture.
So like spirit, like our ancestors, but animals.
Sort of, except instead of for a specific house, they're... Well, I'm assuming the way human spirits work is they appear after the humans do, right?
They're our dead ancestors.
So, for us, it's sort of the other way around. The spirits are almost our creators. They're just forces of nature that take the form of animals. Am I butchering this too
So-
much, or...
So like, they're like what happens when one of our ancestors passes on and gets reborn.
Yeah, except there's only one of each, so there's only one vulture, one wolf, and
So they're not that.
they're not. They're
He
similar,
just looks confused.
but
I don't
So
see
y-
how they're similar then.
because they both protect us. At least I think that's what your spirits do.
Nah, we don't really get protected. We're just supposed to appease them so they don't destroy us.
Oh,
That's
Ah.
fun.
they're really not the same then.
No. Yours sound
Anyway.
way cooler.
They are pretty cool, but due to some things that are happening, some of the spirits are disappearing, and people think the vulture might have. I've always just wondered what it was like to have a brother.
Annoying. I can tell you that much. Especially
Who's
if
your
they're
brother?
older.
Oh, so like,
They like
Charir,
to pick
you
on
know
you.
this.
They like to pick. Like he's ignoring Charir. They like to pick on you. They like fuck with you a lot. They take. They
Oh,
steal
I'm
your
sorry.
toys.
I
Try to take all your like attention from your parents. Blame you for shit they did. But in the end, they're there for you. I mean, he stood up for me for bullies and stuff.
Oh, so
Sorry.
like Aelin,
What's with what Aelin?
the elf.
Is
He
he,
fits
an
all-
asshole?
He fits all of. Yes, very much so.
Oh, well
He
then
fits
yeah,
all of those criteria.
he's like a big brother.
Huh.
Aww.
I also misunderstood who was talking, and I'm so sorry. That's why he asked. Ignore
You're
that
fine.
entirely.
You're fine.
Because honestly, like, we have been talking to Susie for so long, my
Susie
mind
went
just
with Wilk.
Right, my mind immediately reverted to, oh yeah, this is Susie we're talking about. And I'm like, yeah, who's your brother? Oh shit, this is not who I think I'm talking to.
Then you kind of know what it's like. Then you're good.
Huh. I still feel like it's probably not the same, but yeah. He pokes the black dragon and scurries back.
You get a tail whip around your ankle. I'm gonna need a dex check to see if you don't get tripped.
He's just gonna get tripped.
You get tripped. You really shouldn't fuck with her so much. She's kind of nice, but like only if you like give her space.
You're literally sitting on top of her.
Yeah, but she likes me.
It's kind of like, would you like someone that you don't really approve, or that you just kind of know as an acquaintance touching you?
See, like, I had to do, like, this whole thing where I bowed to her and I gave her some offerings and I told her how beautiful she was. And then she kind of was okay with me.
She is pretty.
Oh, it's that
I mean,
easy?
to be fair.
Yeah, you just gotta show them respect.
Huh. He just shrugs and goes back to sitting next to Sobek, who's just too lazy to move him away.
He's buried in the sand that was brought back. At least a bit of sand. It's not enough to cover his whole form at all. But, like, he is, like, it's been tossed over him. He's content.
Pat on the head. Pour some more sand over top of him.
We're gonna cut away to Wilk and Aelin, because Wilk went off and he needs his time too.
The moment I fucking rounded that corner, I like talked to Susie. I want to go make an emotional impulse.
Yes!
We're gonna go be
She's become
emotionally
a fucking
impulsive.
beacon.
Walk through the door, covered in rain again. Use
You
my
see-
altar spell. Instantly clean myself.
You see Aelin's, like, in his third pint.
Have
Just
one on
feet
me,
up on the
Aelin.
table. Hey, you're... are you feeling okay?
Lay down a silver piece. Have
You know what?
one
Fuck
on
it.
me.
That is not my problem. I'll have one on him.
You get another.
Walk down. Approach the guy.
He's, like,
Oh, God.
staring up at you. Like, the moment you walked in, he could sense, like, this shift in the air, and he's just, like, he's no longer smiling. He just, like, was watching you with this look of, like, oh, fuck, here we go.
You knew this was coming.
I prayed it didn't. Thought you might have better sense than that.
Same. Anyway, I want to help. Anything. Literally anything. I've experienced loss with a similar issue, and it's driving me absolutely insane. Can I help?
His eyes narrow. What do you mean?
I'm going to throw Frinn's non-magical Slayer amulet on the table. A mistake was made during a trial long ago. A friend of mine, very dear, was special. Because of that, the trial was not very good for her.
She was one of the gifted,
Yes.
and she didn't have one like me following her around? Why not?
I don't know. I believe it had to do... And I stopped for a minute. The village we came from. I don't remember it very much. Obviously. Gesturing to the Slayer thing. And I believe it was destroyed. Three of us at the time were orphaned and taken in by sledge. I show him a picture of... I'm gonna bring it up for streamers. The three of us as kids. That's her, right there. And
Alright. Who is this sledge person?
I'm gonna show him the other picture. He was a father to me and a brother of mine. He took us in as a slayer.
Oh, so
So that was her charge.
You recognize it then?
I heard stories about that man. Taps it.
Well, he was basically my adopted father, so I'm glad to see he's gotten around.
I guess? Look. The person that was in charge of watching your friend died in that little accident in your village, though she hung on long enough to see that someone else took her in. And then when I came to figure out what the signal was about, saw her gasping, she told me who took her. I nodded. And I was supposed to report back, and I did, but I guess they didn't send anyone else out. Are you saying that this Slayer thing, this whole initiation, kills the gifted?
I nod my head. It does. He mentioned something along the lines of messing with that type of chemistry really messed with her.
You see that there's a coin now between you two. You don't know when it came there, but it's glowing. I'm just recording this. They're gonna need to know all of this. Tell us what happened.
What I know besides that is that whenever we went through our initiations, and I actually take out my book, I'll let him flip through the first half of the pages because that's all that's of note. This was our childhood, and I recorded it and hid it away to remember it later.
So it was this final trial here that was supposed to erase your memories that did it.
Yes.
We'll have to get in touch with the Slayers and figure out what they use.
On top of it, her body is still around, and when we attune, her name still works.
He looks a little confused at this. What are you talking about?
There's an undead. At least I can only assume it to be undead the way it looked. I'm gonna flip through some pages after copying down one of Oswald's a long time ago, showing the picture of the gangly undead elf with the horns. This.
You think someone tried to resurrect her?
I know they did. We've seen it.
They're supposed to be immune to this.
Then something else has happened, something we don't know about.
You think your chemicals which killed her is probably what made her vulnerable.
And we know that the one using her is a retainer, which seems to be the word used for it, servant of sorts, is in the highest district of Emelroth and some sort of tiefling.
Well, we can handle the problem, but are you wanting that?
I want to be there, and I want to help others who suffered.
He takes in a deep breath. You're a fucking Slayer. I don't know if you have the extra time required to do something like what I do.
Probably not.
There are so few of these gifted around, and that means there's very few of us. However, the only reason we find out that one exists is because someone reports it. He pulls out another coin, puts it on the table, and slides it to you. If you find anyone else that is gifted and you don't see someone like me around, activate this and tell them where they are.
I will gladly accept that.
You're not one of the Order, but if you flash this, they won't try to kill you next time you attempt to interrogate them. You are very bad at trying to not be a problem.
Ironically, I was just being cautious because I wasn't worried I was worried you were a threat to her.
That doesn't matter. It's not your job or your problem, is it?
It may not be my job or my problem, but
Aren't you Slayers supposed to only handle the problems that you're paid to handle? Why was this something you decided to handle?
Consider it an emotional impulse.
Can't promise you'll be paid for this, but you might find care packages here and there. We'll leave your friend problem to you.
That's more than I was needing to ask for, so thank you.
Now please leave.
Yeah. Understood. Have a nice day. 2 fingers out.
Please leave. You smell like wet dog.
No, I don't. I cleaned myself. With my Athalaka blah blah.
Aelin will click his fingers as Wilk's walking past. Hey, sit.
Yeah. Yep.
So what was all that about?
Don't worry about it too much. I'm just gonna keep my eyes out to be a little helper.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't listening to what they were saying. I am asking what was that about. To keep an eye out for who?
You couldn't hear it anyway, so.
I'm not allowed to talk about that stuff, really.
You realize that we are traveling the world together, watching each other's backs, and you're talking about keeping secrets? And I'm supposed to trust you as my leader?
All I'll say about just that whole ordeal is if you see someone with cyan eyes, let me know. And also, I will be having issues with Fryn in the future.
Right, so we're keeping secrets. Not a problem, boss. You go do you.
It's more
He's
of a,
gonna
I don't
turn
wanna
away
die
from-
kind of
Lila
secret.
pipes up.
It's probably best just tell him, or do you want me to fill him in on the problem?
Fill him in mentally, please.
Okay.
I was actually listening to what was going on, though, so you don't
Yeah.
need to recite.
I just don't want to say it out loud.
All she's gonna do is tell you that there are children that are born with the sight, which is a thing where they literally produce their own magicka and act like the Lamia do, which is they literally can be tapped into like mana batteries. They can empower creatures that require mana to be empowered, meaning that like a dragon that gets their hands on one of these people could literally turn, like, over the course of like maybe 5 years, turn into an elder dragon. They're incredibly potent and powerful, and like creatures that can use that will be seeking them out, but they're very rare.
He's just gonna kind of nod, finish his drink, and head upstairs to meditate and rest and fucking heal.
Yeah, I understand.
That would
He's
have been
on
fucking
half health.
hilarious if it's just like, so what was that? So what was that all about? Oh yeah, well you see, there's a secret society, and there's just a dagger
Yeah,
with an
pretty
eye on his back.
Like, none of you looked,
Just
but he
shanks
pulled
the
out a
shit out of him.
dagger underneath the table and was ready.
Man, fuck that guy.
There's a secret thing I'm not supposed to thump. There's a dagger in his skull.
Oh, well, we lost our leader.
Is there
Pretty much.
anything else the rest of you are going to be doing until nightfall?
No.
No.
I'm gonna try to get Oswald to help me with my scales.
Okay. Do you help him
Already
also?
doing it.
Nice.
Aw.
When nightfall starts happening, I'll make my way over to the Dragon Burrow with Luson.
You're not going to go with anyone else?
Well, with the others, obviously. But I mean, like, I was making sure I was bringing Luson with me.
I need to switch everything, so give me a minute.
Ah, you even fixed our sight.
I'm blind again.
Like, blind? Is there a problem?
no.
Okay.
He's just gone from seeing the whole map to back to the circles. He doesn't like it. There is things in the darkness. We know you. Oh, I only have half a bottle of rum left.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
So is Jeff going to sleep right now?
Jeff? No, he doesn't. You don't know when this kid sleeps. He seems like
Eternally awake.
it seems like he takes cat naps ever so often, maybe.
He just like she senses
Bio.
druidic magic because he accidentally casts greater restoration on himself every 24 hours.
that,
Oh,
or maybe
poor
he's a higher level druid than you know.
Hey Jeff,
Yeah.
if you notice anything weird, just tell my friend Lufa over there, okay? Points to Lufa that has gone scarecrow mode.
Your pet scarecrow? Okay.
Not my pet, she's my friend.
Look, both you and I both know that's a pet scarecrow.
She moves to look at him.
Yeah, it's a pet scarecrow.
Whatever you want to call it.
I mean, or he could tell. I don't know. Anyway.
It's that, or I call it what it looks like, which is a dead body posing as a scarecrow.
Demon.
They're called Harvest Watchers, but she's not gonna infest any place, okay?
They infest things?
Wild one, not her.
What? He looks concerned. Did you just leaving?
Yes,
I love it.
he is unconcerned. Charir, are you coming?
Oh right, I guess we're going somewhere, aren't we?
Yeah. The whole thing where we planned to meet up at night and it is now night.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about it. It's been a long day.
Lufa's keeping watch, right, Oswald?
Yep, she's around the other side of that wall.
Good.
Also, Jeff is now very concerned about her.
We all are, buddy. We all are.
Why are you concerned about Lufa? She's perfectly
I
fine.
promise you'll be safe.
Because
Charir,
it's a
you're
single word,
making
you could
things
have her kill
work.
me.
He doesn't know what he said.
Because she is a pumpkin with a scythe, and that is fucking terrifying.
She's adorable,
That is
though.
pretty terrifying, actually.
I'll admit
Also,
she is kind of adorable.
He did save you from that rat that was trying to eat your penis.
We don't talk about the rats.
He Charir at this point pulls shit.
What is he
Rhea
pulling?
pulls Rhea out of the little pocket he has. Just checks on her.
She seems to be sleeping.
You sure sleep a lot, don't ya?
Charir, leave the baby alone.
Oh, look, y'all came here. That's awesome. Did you want to, like, check out my burrow? Are we going to hang, or are we just going to, like, wait for the sparklies to show up?
I mean, I want to see your burrow.
Let's go! She opens it and just disappears.
Oswald dives into it, going slightly goopy as he took the amorphous trait today.
I'll wait topside.
Alright. I need to make sure I have the fighting styles and shit I wanted selected. Well, no, we didn't take a long rest just now. Alright.
Yep, I took this yesterday.
Yeah. We are gonna go down and check out her burrow briefly.
So, those of you that go into her burrow, have any of you ever played?
Yes.
What's the name of it? Morrowind?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
A little bit. I got annoyed at the random hit mechanic.
You know Orgonian houses, how they're made of mud?
Yeah.
So, her burrow looks like she hand-carved it herself out of the mud and dirt and, like, plastered the walls. She even painted them. There are trinkets and, like, baubles and, like, bones and skulls everywhere, hanging from the ceiling, on shelves, like, tucked into the corner on the floor. But it looks like an actual house. Like, there's rooms. There's no doors, but there are doorways. Everything's, like, intricately carved out of this, like, mud, and you're not sure how she baked it all, but, like, it
That's
is what it is.
impressive.
Like, she has glowing lights, not like actual like lamps, because like it's a burrow, so like there's not a lot of airflow. So she's got what looks to be magical baubles that glow. These things are giving off magic, though you guys don't know that because Lila's not there.
I just climb back up, poke my head out. Lila, can you come down here a second?
She'll come, I guess.
Lila, please don't leave me.
She won't leave.
That's pretty
I
neat.
wanted. Okay, fine. Later. Back down.
I don't like the dark.
This is my home. I've got guest rooms if you want to stay over. No one ever
Very
wants
cool.
to stay over.
Oh, possibly. You know, you could probably rent these out.
Really?
Yeah.
People pay money to stay in comfortable rooms.
And let's be honest here, there's 2 rooms in that inn. So you'd probably be making some money for anyone who comes by.
Do humans sleep in nests, though?
She like shows you to a guest room. It's got a fucking like straw and stick nest woven, but like filled with blankets and fluffy pillows.
If you actually,
Just call it.
since you covered it, yeah, probably. I mean, you'd probably have to maybe mention that to them when you talk
Just
about
say
the
that
room.
it's just say that it's exotic lodging.
That's amazing!
Or if you wanted to make it more comfortable for them, just make it like instead of a circle, it's an oval because they tend to lie down like stiff as a board.
But why? They curling up is so much easier.
I don't know.
It's something to do with their biology.
Fucking freaks of nature.
It is a little weird.
Yeah, kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
But like, I had like 4 of these. I get bored.
Wow, you have more rooms than the inn.
Yeah, but like they're underground.
Is this
Well-
constructurally stable?
What's that?
Will this collapse if too many
What's it
people walk above you?
constructionally?
Construction means building, so is the building stable?
I mean, it hasn't caved in on me yet.
That's
Do you
good.
feel like it might?
I baked it. It shouldn't.
It's
I
probably
mean,
fine.
Like, if like a herd of horses went overhead, it, I probably might get a problem.
Charir,
What's that?
whenever we're done here, we need to repay her kindness by maybe using some of those wood skills of yours and pimping this place out.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
You know how to deal with wood.
I've recently started working with wood, so
I will pay
wouldn't
you
mind.
in trinkets and baubles for like stuff.
He blinks. Throw in a. Actually, you know what? That's fine.
Awesome.
I've seen some human construction
Well, actually,
using clay and mud, and they do have wooden pillars to hold it stable.
What's a
if,
pillar?
You know,
If you
like
can
those lamp posts outside? Sorry,
Yes.
Charir, go ahead.
if you can throw in a little bit of silver, I'd be more than happy to do it for baubles.
Is this silver? She holds up a copper.
No,
What about this? She holds up a gold.
it's the one that's closer to your scales.
Oh,
Charir was about to start it and just consider. He was about to consider her morality for just a few moments.
so
You know what?
she
I
kind
think I
of
need.
she waddles over with like a bag that's chinking, and she just sort of dumps and like it's about 5 pounds of silver.
Wow.
She's like, if I give you all this, will you do whatever I want?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go to the side. Like, is there a chair or something?
Out of mud, yeah.
He's gonna sit down on it. He's gonna pull out his sketchbook. He's gonna go to the very back and like take a page out, because like it's rare for him to take out something he already drew. But taking out a blank page, he's gonna do that, and he's gonna try and draw like a guide for her with like whatever dyes and colors he's collected over his journeys to be like, this one's gold, this one's silver, this one's copper, this one's worth
He
that
thinks
many.
she can read.
If she doesn't, I'll tell her what the words mean, and instead of making like this one is worth 10 or whatever, I'll just make hatch marks.
Okay.
So she can physically go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So, Charir, you now have 100 silver.
Holy shit! I mean,
Is that too much?
no. That works.
I mean, for a construction job, actually, no, that's
You
not too
literally,
much.
yeah. Honestly, that, and also, you literally.
I'm
did
rich
say
without
anything.
knowing it.
how many of the copper ones do you have?
Which one's the copper one?
The reddish looking one.
She holds up the gold and the copper. They're both reddish. What are you talking about?
That one. He points to the copper.
More than I've got things to count.
Okay, those are the most valuable. Silver is the middle one, and then that one is gold, and it's the least valuable.
Okay.
Just so if you say that something is silver and someone hands you a gold, that's not enough.
So I know the rest of it. I know he won't see it, but the rest of you insight.
Yeah, I'm very much paying attention to what I was just given.
Wilk.
Yeah.
You can tell she's trying, but halfway through Oswald's sentence, her eyes glaze over.
Okay.
She's fucking rich, Oswald. She's fine.
Okay, I made you a guide. I don't know if you'll be able to follow it, but just to remind you of it. And he just puts down the paper that has 3 colored circles and hatch marks.
I mean, if you want me to make like the kobold stopped, like he stopped his his silver lust for a couple seconds and blinked and went. I mean, if you want,
-2.
whoa.
All right, I think I got it.
If
She's
you
holding the paper upside down and backwards, isn't she?
Yep.
if you want me to try to carve things into it and make it look cool, I could.
I can tell you what I'm gonna do. She like drops the paper and walks over to Charir and starts dragging him around. So like, I want like wood, like to like line these doorways, and if you can build doors, that'd be great. Also, like
That may
chairs.
cost a little extra.
What? But you said you'd do anything.
I will.
So
But
100
car-
gold. That's like she
car-
paid you a bronze.
no. It's not. It's not that part. It's the carving part because that takes a long time.
Well, you can take as long as you want. I don't care. But like, you know how what he's sitting on over there? Like, if you could like line that in wood and then make it like that way, I could put a cushion in it and it won't get dirty.
You know what? To be fair, this is my first major job, so yeah, I'll do it.
Just ship it to me.
what
It's
about-
fine.
What about instead of lining it in wood, he just makes one out of wood? That way
That's
you can
cool
move it
too.
around.
I'm fine with that.
You know what?
I'll take any furniture you make. And doors.
I will.
And pillars. And then like
We're gonna come back here. She's gonna be sitting on a door and have a chair bolted to a doorway.
You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
How are we
No, I'm
getting
kidding.
it through the hatch?
Yeah. The
We'll
hatch.
have to build it in.
like I
here.
said, just ship it. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, okay.
Are we
got
making
this.
it? Are we making it in?
Maybe.
I
Do we
probably.
do? I look at Wilk. Should we do the thing we did with Zalkiri?
For
I
what
mean,
it's
if someone
worth,
wants to continue paying me to continue working on shit, I'm okay with that.
having a place like this to stay in between towns is pretty nice.
Honestly, the 101 should do the basic, the foundation, the walls, the pillars, the doors.
Honestly,
Well-
I was hoping that this would bring more scaly traffic through this place.
And honestly, she's pretty charming. If I was a giant dragon person, I'd probably be in love.
You're so sweet.
Did you just say drunk?
No, I said if I was a she's pretty charming. I said if I was a giant dragon person, I'd fall.
I
for
thought
her.
you said if you were a drunk dragon person. I was to be like, wow, that's kind of a dick move. Okay, never mind.
Cool. Anyway, we're gonna pause real quick because stuff's happening upstairs that you guys don't know about.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well,
Oh,
that's where
no.
everyone gets to deal shit.
Because they're kind of doing a whole thing down there.
Yeah, we got
It's that weird
distracted.
snake that has been brought on top of us.
The music does not help.
It's not supposed to.
Is it too late to go away?
There's a hole.
But that's no. He doesn't like down there either.
Is it loud enough to hear the scream? Because I hope it is.
The scream?
Uh,
I heard it faintly on the stream.
I didn't hear it.
I've turned it up, so I'll hear it now. Oh, it's those little things from Legend of Zelda. They're going to hurt me.
I like how my range of vision ends with Aelin, so I don't know what the fuck he's seeing.
Same.
Oh, they're not giving off light. I'm sad.
I can see them, though.
It'd be a good idea if only he could alert us or something.
The man is a simple hunter. You have put him through hell since he got here.
Lila is smarter than him,
I
though.
can't see any of
Yes,
that.
she is.
That's true.
I don't like what you put in the Twitch chat.
Oh, it looks spooky.
Wait, what did they put down?
I see glowing now.
Message from the DM. In the no, dying time.
It might also be from Raph.
It's usually me.
Was it you
So
that time?
don't like it. Lila, what are those?
Oh, hey, Peppers was
Are
watching.
you out?
us at one point.
Wait, did you come down or are you?
No, he stayed up there.
Oh, okay.
He
Shit.
didn't like the idea of being cramped underground. He is a
No!
forest dweller.
Everyone else,
Coward.
shush. Mute yourselves if you have to. Mr. Aelin,
Yes.
as you're sitting there, just sort of minding your own business, leaning against the stall, kind of bored, kind of scared, darkness sucks. Lila's just sitting there looking bored as well. You're wondering what the fuck is taking so long down there. Something catches your eye. A flickering. A dancing. A little bright spot of light sort of floating through the air on the edge of your vision because there's fog and rain and it's hard to see. You're not sure what it is, but you hear something. Like a voice. Singing. It's beautiful. And then another light pops up, dancing with the first. What do?
He's going to immediately turn to Lila. Lila? What the fuck is that?
I don't fucking know.
You're meant to be the one that knows these things.
And then another light pops up, and the singing becomes sadder. Longing.
Lila, do me a favor and go tell them that something is happening.
Why don't you go tell them yourself?
I don't want to go underground. It's a whole thing. It's a thing, okay?
Pause right there. Lufa. Lufa
Yes?
also hears the song. So does Jeff. Jeff's peeking his head outside the barn right now.
Lufa is making sure to stay within arm's reach of him.
Well, if he's not stopping her, or if she's not stopping him, he's gonna step out.
The second he tries to step out, she grabs him.
He starts shrieking, which gets the dad involved. Does Lufa hand over the child to the dad?
Yes, just picks him up like toddler, hands, and then puts finger over mouth, and then points towards square.
Oh, and does she at all gesture for him to like go inside, lock up, anything like
Yes,
that? Okay.
yes, gesture.
He'll follow that.
Like, she's trying to say, be quiet, thing in the square, she doesn't know what it is, go! And she's gonna come out. I can't see her because she does not have vision or give off light. So
There's
I'm
no
just gonna
light
get...
post with her head.
There we go.
There you go.
She knows where they're going, so she's gonna just kind of carefully walk that way.
At that point, you see Aelin and Lila arguing about who's gonna go alert people.
Aelin has his swords out.
She appears from the darkness.
Ah, Lufa. Because that wasn't absolutely terrifying either. Could you... I need to get a bell to put around your neck, so I know that you're coming.
She,
that's right,
she
you don't
gestures
speak.
towards the barn, and like gestures at like Jeff's height.
I don't understand what you're... What?
Can her and can the two spirits talk, or does Lila also
Lila.
not understand her?
Okay, so Lufa does not speak. Remember that.
Yeah, she only speaks mentally.
No, not even that. She
I
doesn't.
thought she spoke mentally to me.
As a Gordling.
Okay.
This
Oh,
way,
okay.
she
Yeah,
cannot
that's clear.
talk.
Okay.
Her head is hollow for a reason.
Want me to roll to kind of
I mean-
try and understand what she's beckoning up?
The other Harvest Watch.
Sure.
Okay.
Intelligence.
Ah,
None
one
of the
my
other
lowest
Harvest
stats.
Watchers ever talked.
One we talked to did.
No, it wrote
Oh,
in the
it didn't.
dirt.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
You know that she's telling you that the kid was active.
Oh, right, the small one. Jeff, that was his name, eh?
Thumbs up.
And what was he? I saw something move. It's kind of looking over his shoulder, and
The
His
lights are
sight-
dancing provocatively.
Hot.
She holds her
Jesus
her hand
Christ,
up to her
Brad!
ear. She holds her hand up to the side of her head like
I'm
someone's
so
trying
sorry.
to listen to something, and then points to the square, and then
Hey, the singing, I hear it too. Lila, would you go tell them, please?
You go tell them!
I don't
Lufa
want to go
rolls
underground.
her face and just opens the hatch and climbs down.
The hatch was open. You're fine.
Okay, she jumps down. Like, how far down is the hatch?
I would say about 20 feet.
Okay, she just jumps down and starts making a racket.
Yeah, everyone, you all see that Lufa is making a racket.
Ah, shit. We need to get up.
Oh shit,
Points.
lights there! I wanna see! She climbs up.
Aelin's gonna start approaching.
All of us climbing
Slowly.
out.
And she held her hand out to
Aelin,
Oswald for the book.
Aelin, get back here.
Yeah.
No!
Aelin,
Good! By the... because she dove in, he is swords ready, diving in with her.
Oh, she's not diving anywhere. She's dancing.
But yeah, that's what I mean.
Get
Uh-huh,
back
sure.
in. No. What's her name?
I'm just peeking out of the hole. I don't like.
Charir,
well,
get out
no.
here.
He walks out. I'm sorry. I keep
Scimitar
forgetting
drawn.
that he's not scared of shit. So
Oswald.
what are those?
Oswald hands Lufa his sketchbook and a piece of charcoal. Is she able to write, like, fluently, or no?
I don't know. Maybe. Why?
Because she's trying to write down what happened. Because all that she was able to tell
Then she'll
Aelin
just
is
sure, cool. She'll entail that to you. That is not
Not
the problem
poke
right
one.
now.
okay. She says that Jeff was getting lured out by the song.
I think maybe we should have let him. Just
What if we?
No.
where it goes.
What if we poke one?
Frost casted on my double scimitar. Behlun.
What are you guys doing?
I want to poke one.
Get her out. You, shaman. Back into the hole.
What? Why?
It's
These
dangerous
things might
right
be
now.
dangerous.
You guys are no fun.
Are you able to fight?
I mean, I can do things. I got a tail.
No,
Just
back off.
Keep yourself
please.
safe.
Ah,
So
you poke a light, your hand goes through it.
okay, so that's nice.
Do we all
You
hear
said-
the song?
Yeah, you said there was
Yes.
singing.
There
Is it in a
singing.
specific language?
Nope. It's just like humming.
Is it emanating from the lights?
No.
Where if I really listen, where's it coming from?
Perception.
I'll do the
All
same.
right, let's try that.
I love how we all know the answer. We're just trying to get our characters to figure it out.
You guys know the answer?
With a 15 Aelin, it's coming from the well.
I fucking knew it.
Charir, you don't know.
I don't
Oswald,
know
you
it,
don't
but
know.
I fucking knew it.
Alright, one of you get ready to grab my legs. And
We have
without...
rope. We have rope.
No, he's not diving in. He just doesn't want to get dragged in. He's going to
Sure.
lean over the
I'll
well.
hold him.
Oh, you're
I'll
leaning
hold.
over.
Yep.
I'll hold him.
Everyone needs to calm down. Something is about to happen that you guys don't have control over.
Okay.
Fuck.
As he leans over the well, all you guys see as Charir is hurrying over to like grab him by the legs is a tentacle slither out, wrap around Aelin by the neck, and pull him in. I need to put you away.
Does
You
it
know-
take Charir too?
I should have seen that coming.
That's fucking hilarious.
What did I put to GM layer?
I'm not looking over.
One of the sprites, the blue one.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Whee!
The lights go out all at once, and you guys hear splashing and writhing coming from within the well. What do? You
Just
guys
go
have
down there,
one
right?
action.
Dive in.
Are you all diving in?
I'm jumping in.
Oh.
Where's Super Mario when we need
I
him?
really should prepare the other rune.
All right, so if you're all diving in, we have to set this up.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
also
dive in.
switching my
Goddamn it.
boggle oil to slippery. Oh wait, does Amorphous just get me out of grapples? No, not really. It just affects squeezing rules.
Hi. Hi, friends.
Just kidding.
God damn.
All right, pull yourselves onto the map. I will get drawing it so that we can get this done.
Oh right, I can do that.
I didn't know if you
can't I?
guys were gonna go in or fight or try to lure it out. So like, I didn't have anything way to plan properly.
I
Aelin solved that
100%
quickly.
was going to wait for it, but that wasn't. Oh, how do I?
Spunk, if you're listening, Aelin's dead.
Fuck you!
Yep,
Probably.
he died how he lived, being an idiot.
Fuck you too! I mean, you're not wrong, but still. The truth hurts.
That's
Uh,
why it
it's
hurts so much when Oswald insults someone, because you know he's not lying.
Yeah.
The man has lied like once.
how do I drag me? I thought I knew how, and it's not working.
Click
Open
on
your character
your-
sheet.
Click on,
It's
not
open.
open your character sheet, no. Click on you on the side, where under players, and drag that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just did the bio and info thing.
Yeah, that's why a picture of you appeared.
It works for Lila.
Witness the art.
I'm trying to. You leave me alone.
No,
I love
no,
it!
it's good. It's great.
I
The
fucking
power of
love it.
imagination.
Did I complain when we had to fucking shoot my father in a shitty JPEG? No.
First
hold on,
off,
you
I tried
did
my
what?
best.
My character shot his father in Raph's game a few days ago.
Jesus, what?
Well,
You
to
can
be
s-
fair, his father was horrible and a werewolf.
That's still.
Oh, you
Fucking love
don't
it.
know the extent of horrible. I mean, like scarring, mental scarring, horrible.
Should have shot him twice.
Oh,
Well,
I
he
did.
proceeded to beat the shit out of the body with a stock, but that's not the game going on right now. Let's see
Uh-huh.
what's raping. Well, at least he's used to this, right, Lila?
Sure.
Just muffled from the corner. You shut your fucking mouth!
You can't say that he did not consider that
guys-
for like
Do you guys still have your vision and all that?
Close enough.
It's supposed to be dark for a reason.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I
Uh,
do have my small vision.
Oh, there we go. Now it
You
is.
have your goggles on?
Yes. He would have immediately pulled them down and like fucking
60 feet then?
tried to climb down. Yeah.
6 feet exactly. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I'm lightheaded from that. Oh.
Is that better?
Much.
All right.
Wow. Fuck.
Still there, Spunk? You there to watch your favorite character get tentacle raped to death?
I think Spunk left.
Nah.
Given his name, he might be excited for it.
Oh god.
Good lord. Come on, Red.
I'm here.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you also
I'm
watching the
sorry.
stream, Madness?
I'm watching the stream, yeah.
Alright, then he left because you and me are the viewers.
Red, we are
I
classy.
am- Are we though?
No, we're not.
No,
I
yeah,
didn't
you've
think
been
so. I didn't think so. Yeah. Especially when you realize that that Charir was thick with like 3 C's.
We don't talk about that.
You're not thick though. You're Bara. You're muscly, not fat.
Oh, that too. No, my thighs though. Yeah.
Miniature
They're
Amazonian.
muscly. They're not thick.
That's fair. You know what? I am Bara. That's fair. Oh no.
So, allow me to do this properly. So, you guys all fall for quite a while, actually, longer than you thought you would. And then you hit the water, and it's deep. You guys kick to the surface.
swim.
You kick to the surface, you break the water surface, and you look around. You see what you see. It's a lot bigger down here than the well gave off as well. And you hear frantic splashing coming from this direction. As well as another sort of like soft sigh that sort of disappears. As then, Aelin, you are released. She wasn't expecting more visitors, and so she's gone.
First thing I would like to do is try to keep the kobold's head
This
above the
shit-
surface.
This shit is something you guys can stand on.
I
He is going
am
to swim towards that.
I am going to be probably walking from the very bottom of the fucking well up
Wilk's
this.
helping you, you're good.
Okay.
Your son is good.
I don't like the water.
Lila's like, I'm cool, we're good, I like the water.
Yeah, Lila's staying in.
Thank you, Wilk.
You alright, Aelin?
Yeah.
It's, sometimes I forget I'm carrying like 200 pounds of shit on me.
I have the wrong fucking room prepared for water shit.
Aelin's just kind of on all fours, coughing up water. It's like, I am not okay. No,
Are you guys okay over there?
you shut your fucking mouth.
He couldn't hear anything.
What the
Wow.
shit was that?
Okay, asshole.
Yeah, what did you get a look at it? What was it?
Aelin, you didn't see shit.
I got to look at tentacles, darkness, water, and pain. I'm gonna pull out his swords again, and whatever it was, it's going to fucking die.
Even if I had a rest, I don't have anything that would help me look around underwater.
Lila, go have a swim. See if you see anything.
She's gonna look at you with this look of like, you want me to die, bitch?
All right,
Yeah,
fine,
sure.
you
That's
could've-
exactly what I'll do.
Everyone quiet down a little bit. It knows we're here. We know it's here. It ran. It's not expecting a lot of us to deal with it right now.
Yeah, but at the same time, what does that mean? Why does it matter how
By the way,
quiet we
guys,
are?
the sounds you do hear are actually happening around you.
So Aelin's terrified.
Should we try to leave and regroup and come back again, or no?
You guys look around. You don't see a way up.
Yeah,
There a wall?
about that.
There's walls, but
Yeah,
they're-
but the holes through the ceiling, like it usually
Oswald's
is.
the only one that can climb up there, and we don't know how long it'll take for him to get some rope and throw it down.
this
Yeah.
cavern's like these cavern walls are also sloped, so that you'd be climbing at an incline that's not favorable.
Yeah, unless he can. Well,
Yeah, my thing does say I can walk on.
You are fine.
Upside down on
Everyone
ceilings,
else
yeah.
is not.
Also, well, I might.
I really should have waited for my crossbow to be done. I had a grapple hook and everything.
I should not have jumped down with you guys.
Why
I
did
should've-
you all follow me?
We were
Because we're
worried
trying
about
to save
you.
you.
I mean, one of you would have done. The rest could have went and
Uh,
called for help.
Are you
But no.
sure?
Who
You all
else in
had
this
to just
town is
die
gonna
down
help?
here.
Wait, who in this town is gonna help other than us?
Right,
They have
and
guards.
Lizard
It's
Lady.
their fucking job.
Are you just gonna keep arguing or focus on where... And something happens.
Charir, something. You feel something tighten around your ankle, and you jump away.
That's
A tentacle slithers back into the water.
something touched me. Something touched me.
Ha! First time in 18 years.
Yeah, well, fuck you, and also we're in danger, asshole.
Coping
assuming-
mechanism.
I'm assuming her Lufa's blind sense does not extend to water.
Nope.
Too bad we don't have Dwayne here. He'd probably throw grenades.
Would Lila have any better vision in water, with her being a water creature?
Well, yeah, she's fine, but at the same time, this water's murky, and she can't go.
Ah.
She doesn't want to leave you.
No.
How high up would you say the exit is?
You can't see it
So there's no... Well, no, it can't be any light.
longer than 60 feet.
Well, I mean, like... I was gonna try to use my short bow to shoot rope out, and hopefully the shaman would notice it, but that's not gonna happen, I don't think.
You'd have to be
Uh,
closer
so-
to the center, and then
Yeah,
yeah.
water.
I have an idea.
Someone did see. She did see you guys go in, so
What's your idea?
Oswald, are you feeling particularly strong?
No, but I'm feeling sticky.
He didn't even he didn't even wait for him to finish speaking. He's already pulling the 50 feet of hempen rope that he has. Oh no.
It has 4 attacks at once.
It has like 8 tentacles probably.
the 19's for Lila.
The 19. She's going to use her bubble.
The 26 then.
+5. Oh wait, no, sorry. The 19 still hits her. It matches, so.
Lila is sucked under.
Oh, okay. As a split reaction, Aelin would dive in after her then.
All right.
Not smart, but hey.
And the
it was
26
terrible.
grabs you as well.
That's
Oh.
his baby.
Hold your breath, everyone. We gotta go.
She takes 5 piercing, 4 necrotic. You take. Since it was a
You've
crit.
you've
7.
taken a icon. I can't
Yeah,
knock
she
her
got pulled under.
HP down.
Ah, sorry, I'll fix that.
I'll just put her in a corner so that I can keep marking her HP.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, she takes what? 27? What did you say?
The first one, 5 piercing, 4 necrotic.
9, thank you.
I'm guessing roll initiative because I'm
Not yet. None of you have really engaged her yet.
As I said, I'm gonna go in to try to engage.
So you're going in the water?
Yeah.
I will officially say that battle has started since
I
more
will
than 2 people
not.
are in now. No, that means you don't have to go in, Charir, but you are part of initiative.
Yeah, no, I am.
So feel free to roll initiative. And then Aelin, you take the 7 plus 3, and then the 1 plus 3 because it wasn't a crit.
14 damage, Aelin.
14, thank you.
I took traits for exploration, not combat. Ah!
You and me both, sir. I have a rune that lets me be effective in water, and I didn't take it for this.
At least I took my fucking ghoul bite.
Yeah,
we take a
I'm
hot sec? I
useless
really need to pee.
underwater.
Sure, take your pee.
Thank you.
I'm getting things
But-
set up anyway.
If I had known we were actually going to be like fighting, I would have gotten my rat swarm and my healing ability on.
Rat
That's
swarm.
part of the
Rat
whole
swarm.
thing you guys do here. I can't tell you when you guys
Yep.
are gonna fight.
I know. I'm just. This is the same. These are the thoughts that are going through Oswald's head right now. At least I do have one good counter for this, which is I have advantage on getting out of grapples.
Okay, I need him to come back so they can make their strength saves.
No turn counter, huh?
I'll get it up there. I was just trying to get that. I'm waiting on him.
Alright.
You get really upset about that.
I don't, I was just asking. I try to be helpful.
Which one of you has a higher dex?
Me and Aelin. Aelin has a higher dex.
Yeah, 19.
I need a strength save from Lila and you, Aelin.
Strength save from me is 20. Lila's is 10.
You break free, Aelin. Lila does not. She is
Oh.
grappled.
Okay, and it's my
All
turn.
right, Aelin, it is your turn. Battle has started. This is the music. Yes, it is tense. I'm sorry.
How does water affect warlock spells? Mainly Eldritch Blast?
It doesn't affect that. It would affect shooting a. No, wait. Bows shoot fine underwater. Guns do not.
Bows don't shoot fine. Crossbows do.
Oh yeah, crossbows shoot fine underwater.
Stabbing-
Weapons, aside from anything slashing doesn't work well. It's more the stabbing, thrusting kind that work
The
well.
only spells that are fucky underwater are electric spells.
For the most part, if you're just using spells, you're fine. Also, everyone's movement speed is halved because it is water.
Unless you have
Everyone
something
innately
specific.
knows how to swim. If you're wearing heavy armor, you sink. I'm sorry.
I am absolutely gonna fucking be that that bottom walker, and then I have to walk back up.
Well,
gonna
because he's
suck.
never used this kind of spell, or well, any spell, really, from the warlocks, he's going to shoot his hands out and instinctively fire Eldritch Blast at 11.
All right,
That hit?
that does not hit.
Fuck. What's it? That's reaction. Alright, Lila's bound. She can't do anything.
She already tried to get free, so she can't do anything anyway.
How deep are they?
Right now they're sinking, but they're 5 feet away from you.
But he has his still has his breath held. Fuck, but he's already used his action.
You are 5 feet below the water. Lila's about 10 feet below the water, and this thing seems to be 15 at the moment.
Alright, fuck, he only has a bonus action left. Slashing just gets disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Alright, he's going to bonus action, cast Zephyr Strike on himself, and end his turn.
Okay. Wilk,
Whew.
you saw everything vanish beneath you. Did you jump in and now?
Yeah, I'm in the water right now. I want to swim towards it with my movement.
I will say everyone's vision is halved, but I think you're still within range, so it doesn't matter. Like I said, half movement.
Alright, so 10, 20, 30, 40. My Vine Panther has 50 feet, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Because it's half movement, I'm using my full action to move. No, wait, no, that was already doing half movement. Yeah, alright. And I'm going to use my full action to get closer then.
Okay.
10, 20, 30. I'm swimming. My Vine Panther's swimming down, and I'm going to be swimming down towards it as well.
Well, then it would be. I want to say triple movement if you're trying to do diagonal, but okay. I would say, for the sake of brevity and being easy on me, swim straight, then swim down. Got
Yeah,
it?
basically then.
So you are probably at Lila level, and that's it.
Alright. That's my
It's 10 feet down.
full action. I'm going to refresh my scimitar's buff and keep making my way. Holding my breath, of course.
Alright.
End turn.
Oswald.
I was gonna consider trying to jump and dive, but I can only jump 10 feet according to my thing, so in the water, so that's 5, 10, 15. And then I guess, how far down do I have to go to be
That's
on
10,
level
20,
with it?
30.
10, 20, 30? Well, yeah, I'm saying
Swimming
my
is half movement. What's up?
I'm counting it my speed as half, so I can only move 15
Okay.
at this point.
Right now, he is 5 feet down. She is 10 feet down. This one's 15 feet down. Remember that, guys.
Okay, he's gonna take his action to move 15 feet down.
Okay. You're now on level with this, but you are still about... you're 10 feet away, horizontally.
Lufa is tapping her feet, worried, because she's like, I can't fucking do anything in there, because I can't see in the water. So that's her turn.
Why is there 2 of you, Oswald?
I don't know.
Oh, it's my turn. Cool.
Now there's none of me.
No, there's one of you in there. You're just down there. At the bottom. You have a 21.
Okay, I don't see that, so I'm gonna just refresh.
Anyway, I'm gonna do my attack.
Huh.
By the way, just to show you guys know this, the tentacles are actually entities. Okay?
Oh.
You can hit them. They have their own AC and health.
Okay.
Lucian!
16, I'm guessing, for Luson?
Yep.
Miss.
And 24 for you, Wilk.
Hit.
You take 10 piercing, 4 necrotic, and are now grappled. I need you to make a strength save.
Eight.
You are grappled,
I am weak, boy.
and are also pulled about 5 feet down closer towards her.
I put shit in. Well, good. That means I'm almost there.
Charir.
Yes.
I guess we should really do let's real quick do rules on fucking breathing. How long are you able to,
Please.
breathe, people?
It is 1 plus Constitution modifier, minimum of 30 seconds, so
Yeah.
minutes equal.
What's...
One
okay,
plus con
so
modifier.
everyone, you need to write this down somewhere and actually start keeping track of this. I can't do it for all of you.
Can do.
So it'd be 1 minute
It's 10
Plus-
rounds, right?
plus your Constitution modifier, and yeah, that's 10 rounds.
So for me, I can hold my
Right
breath
now-
for 40 rounds.
Right now, it's been 2 rounds.
30 rounds. Hold on.
Oh, so it would be, say, 3 plus the 1 is 40 rounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yes.
If you have a good con.
God, your con is the same as mine. Damn you.
And you're
Isla-
also taking
Most
damage.
people-
Isla's fine. She can breathe underwater.
Does Luathon
Yes, you
need to breathe?
No, he does
No.
not.
He's immune to that shit.
He's enjoying being watered.
So remember that, Charir, you actually have quite a long time before you start to drown, if you want to.
Yeah.
If you do
Let's
drown,
do
it's
that.
instant 0 hit points and you start dying.
I'm just gonna say that you're gonna have 10 feet of movement, and I'll let you be able to at least maintain that. Okay?
Okay. In
You're
that
gonna
case,
be really slow, but you can move.
I am going to be I'm going to be Nautilus from League of Legends.
All right.
All right, so 10. And then I'm gonna use my action to keep moving. 10.
Yes.
Good job.
Yeah.
Well, at least you get down fast.
Oh yeah, I am immediately on the floor as I'm walking. You if you see me, you just see this fucking hulking thing just walking across the bottom. It's great.
Sorry, Charir. You can
Yeah,
see everyone else, but you seem to be 10 feet lower than this girl, she's
Uh-oh.
10 feet above
Wait a minute.
in the up and down layer thing. It sucks. I'm sorry.
It's
I can
okay. He has a
almost
10-foot reach weapon.
You can jump too. You're
It's
underwater.
actually. Oh really? Then I have
Yeah.
a 5. I have a 5-foot reach on my weapon.
And you don't know if she's
5
not
foot.
sinking or not yet. Still, so it's one of those
And
things.
then I could probably jump, and then I could. Yeah.
Once
Okay.
you get
This is
closer,
good.
yeah.
If you're
Yeah. All right.
Charir, with a reach weapon,
Yeah.
if you are 10 feet away, you can hit them.
5, 10. 5, 10.
You're
Okay,
deleting.
now I
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now I only see
agree.
Aelin
I see
and
Charir.
Wilk.
So I'll just tell you guys. I see all of you.
I see all of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else for you, Charir?
No, I'm great.
Aelin.
1 round has passed. Mark it down on a counter.
Oh, this is the second. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, since we all jumped in, but yeah.
Technically, my first.
Yeah. You're first. Everyone else is second.
All right. Lila was 5 feet away from him, right?
Yep. She's 5 feet away down.
Then he's going to take a slash at the tentacle holding her.
Does that hit? Hang on.
I hope so.
Yep. HP and AC of 12.
Yay! 4 force and 8 slashing.
Altogether, how much?
12.
Does she have any immunities to that shit? Nope. Just necrotic and poison. Yeah. You cut through the tentacle.
Yay! Then he's going
Lila
to...
is free.
Then Lila is going to turn. And she was 5 and was 15, that's 10 feet. Lila will swim down. She's a 50 feet swimmer.
She also she has no problem underwater.
Fucking 50 feet. That is more than he has on land.
That's awesome.
She's a squid dog. What do you want?
Squid dog.
And she is going to return the favor and attempt to grapple the thingy.
All right, that hits.
Yay! For 8 bludgeoning, 1 piercing.
Okay, so I'll have to escape on my turn.
Yeah.
How many piercing?
1 piercing and 8 bludgeoning. Alright, that's next turn. And Aelin will use the rest of his movement to continue swimming down to the grappled she-bitch.
Okay.
And Ender's done there.
Wilk.
Lusan's going to prioritize freeing me. So I am 10 feet away from the bitch, so I'm 5 feet down Lusan. Lusan's going to spend 10 feet of movement going down, 10 feet of movement getting close enough to me to attack a tentacle that's wrapping around me.
All right.
22 to hit.
That hits. That is not enough to cut you free, though.
9 piercing into it. Rolled low. Damn it. And can I do anything besides
You can
struggle?
make a strength check. Yeah, you can make a strength check to get free.
Not acrobatics or anything. Damn.
Sorry. This is a breaking free thing. You're still grappled.
No, I took dexterity to use that to avoid grapples. No, I'm fucked either way.
I know, I'm going to start using that more. I apologize, but this is one of those things where you can break free, so I want to use strength.
Yeah.
It's not an avoiding thing. It's like a...
And I can't do anything then.
Yeah.
Is it pulling me
Oswald.
closer?
Oh yeah, it is. You're 5 feet closer. You're on her level now.
I don't think that's a good thing for either of us.
But everyone, like Lucian, you, Lila, and Aelin are all on her level.
Yeah.
So it's my turn.
Yep, it is your turn.
5, 10. And I'm going to attack the tentacle that is holding.
Wait, did you go down?
I went down on my
last time?
previous turn, yeah.
Okay.
So I went 15 feet out, then I used my action to go down.
Okay.
So, I'm going to attack the tentacle that's pulling Aelin down, because she's, like, right next to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aelin isn't tentacled.
Not sorry, my brain is fried today. Wilk.
Yeah, okay.
So he's gonna hold his hands like they're snapping jaws and attack twice with Ghoul Bite.
Oh, nice.
They hit.
Piercing damage. Nice.
18 piercing total.
The tentacle is gone. You are free, Aelin. Or Wilk.
Shaking my
was
body,
always
unable to speak. Visible nod in the murky depths.
Anything else, Oswald?
Nope, I can't really do anything else.
My turn. Also, I have to now start a thing.
Oh no.
Yep, in the water. So when you guys start your turn, make a con save. Got it?
No. Yeah.
She is bleeding, but it is poisoning the waters.
This is a terrible. Blah, 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 blah. This is a
Also-
terrible idea to be underwater.
24 for Oswald.
That hits. But would this count as a
Oh,
contact poison or ingested poison?
Did she try and break free of the danger hug?
Oh yeah, shit, sorry.
No, I forgot about that too.
I got that. Okay, what is it? A strength? What's your thing say?
It says escape DC 16.
Must be strength.
Yeah, I
I
assume
think it's
so.
just a grapple, yeah.
Fucking bitch!
She breaks
Yeah.
free. But that is her whole action. She doesn't attack anyone.
It also takes an additional 1d6 slashing from Lila's hooks.
Roll it for me.
Yes. You made her so powerful, thank you.
Well, you're not that powerful. I just
Two.
you're balanced.
She does more damage than Aelin, okay?
But,
Not that that's very difficult lately.
You're a beastmaster. She's supposed to be half your damage.
She's my baby.
All
I
right.
do want to get clarification on something real quick. Fetid waters, is it a contact poison or an ingested poison?
It's a contact.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
You could just be standing in it and you'll get affected.
Yes.
If you're immune to the
It is
conditioned
bad.
poisoned, you don't get poisoned, but you still take the damage. You get me?
I would only be immune if it was, like, from breathing or some shit.
Charir, make me that save. It's con
Okay.
save.
Really? That's my fucking highest skill, and that's.
I'm so sorry. Let me roll the die.
Wow, I traveled that far over to him.
It's all of the water. Read it.
Oh.
Hate it.
You think that's bad, Sharir?
You take
None-
one necrotic, and you are now considered poisoned.
None of us have any way of curing poison.
I do.
Some people still have the potions.
Yeah, I have.
And I'm
I
sure they have a cure
several.
poison.
I will
Oh, right.
remind people, you
We
guys
do.
are underwater, potions don't work.
Yeah,
That
so
is correct.
We'll have a way when we get out then, never mind.
It is your turn though, Charir. What do you want to do?
Okay. Let me tick down. Okay. All right, there's my turn.
You're getting there. I
I'm
believe
almost
in you.
there, and then it's gonna move.
She's pretty surrounded. I don't think she's going anywhere.
It's good.
Aelin,
Alright,
roll me that con save.
Con save for me, but Lila is immune to poison.
Yeah, but she can still take the damage. You get me?
Oh, okay.
She just can't be poisoned.
Is she immune to damage poison or condition poison?
Doesn't matter. It's
That doesn't
necrotic
matter.
Condition
damage.
immunities, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
okay.
necrotic damage.
And we both failed.
Aelin, you take 7 necrotic. Oh wait, no. You take 1 necrotic, and Lila takes the 7 necrotic.
Oh, the one I have to do math on.
And you are poisoned, Aelin, because you failed the save.
You can
Wait,
actually
what's-
just put in the thing, Aelin, for her health, you can actually just put in minus number, and it'll do the math for you when you hit
Yep.
enter.
Oh, alright, so what is it? 7?
Yep, it's 7 necrotic.
Okay, I didn't know that, thank you. That is going to save me
You're
so
welcome.
much. Alright, and what is poisoned?
It means
Do-
you have disadvantage at attacks, but since you're using your melee weapons, you already have disadvantage.
then instead of using melee weapons, he's going to hold his hands out and Eldritch Blaster again.
Still
Come
have a
on, roll hard.
disadvantage.
Fuck it!
By the way, for the record, people, another round started again, so another round of breath.
Yeah.
I just take it up when it's my turn.
Appreciate it.
Well, that was his last walk.
Just a happy reminder in case someone forgets, I'm sure.
You'll just see bubbles rising rising from his face as he screams fucking profanities.
Yeah, you have a +4. I'm so sorry.
If you're screaming, you're reduced. Like you have to
Yep,
go up and breathe.
I'm gonna
now.
mark that down.
Like saying
Lila
a verbal
will change
component of a
it again.
spell just makes you have no breath left.
That does not hit.
Fuck it. Alright, he uses action, so bonus action to move for Aelin since he screamed. That's a thing, right?
No.
You can just move,
No.
period.
No, he uses action to Eldritch Blast.
You
Yeah,
can
no,
move.
but you can still move.
Oh,
You
right.
just have half
Jesus.
movement.
Yeah, my brain is on the same level as Dan's at the moment.
We are like 15 feet down, right?
Oh, in
So
that
you can
case,
use
he's
it
going to
there.
use. Yeah, he's going to use a 15 to go up, breathe, and then the other 15 to
Oh,
go
really?
back to where he was.
You
Well,
only
before
have
you get-
15.
Yeah, you would stay up at the surface.
Shit,
You
no,
get
right, yeah.
half movement, but real quick, since you're going out of her range.
Oh no.
In other words, stop fucking talking
Strength.
underwater.
Strength check.
18?
So you do break free and get to the surface, but you do take the 6 piercing and 3 necrotic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can breathe, but like I said, she almost got you.
None of you can hear, but he is screaming so many profanities above water. And that is the end of his turn.
Wilk.
Con for that poison.
Thank you.
Failed.
Yep, you take the poison and you're poisoned.
Alright, roll the damage from me and Lusan, because Lusan doesn't get poisoned.
So he just... Well, he still needs to make a save to see if he even takes the damage.
I thought you said we took the damage, period. We
No.
just didn't get poisoned.
If you fail the save, even if you can't become poisoned, you still take the damage, is what I meant.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yeah, he failed too. We're all just rolling ass.
Yeah, you are, and you guys don't have a freaking healer.
I
Anyway.
really hope I'm the first one to pass it.
I'm going to give myself some temp HP.
You can see the roll for the necrotic, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to double attack on this bitch with my fucking blade.
Remember, you have disadvantage with the slashing weapon.
Well, I have disadvantage, period. I'm poisoned.
Yeah, true. Very true. She's very much don't hit me a character.
I have double disadvantage because of pack tactics, otherwise giving me advantage. So it's definitely disadvantage.
Just disadvantage, honey. Don't worry about it. 16 hits.
Okay. Double check, make sure I have my frost up. There we go. 11 total damage. And Lusan's gonna come in and try to bite the bitch.
Do it.
He always has advantage. 21.
That hits.
Another 8 piercing.
All right. Anything else for you?
Oh, and she's knocked prone. Wait, that doesn't matter in water.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. That would be all for now.
Oswald,
Ah,
you don't take damage.
good. Okay. No one's grappled right now, are they?
Nope. No one's grappled.
All right, I'll damage her. I was gonna consider grappling, but I think Lila can handle that right now. So I'm gonna
Hopefully.
attack her twice.
Oh, I forgot I
It's a
had that.
14 hit. No.
And a nat 1. Do you want me to roll severity?
Well, flanking, so you would have had the 10.
Oh, true.
I thought flanking was just a bonus and not.
Oh, it is a
Advantage.
bonus. It's +2.
Well, then you
Oh,
had
so
a
what is
plus
16
2.
hit?
I mean, it's not a nat 1 then. You're fine.
Yeah, with the 14 turning into a 16 hit.
Yes, actually.
Nice.
I forgot I
Thanks
had
for
a
the
macro for
reminder
that,
of
so I
that
will
it was
put
a
it up there.
bonus, by the way.
13.
13. Okay.
Mhm. And there's no real way to communicate. Okay.
Nope. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Awesome. It's my turn.
Oh no.
And there's plenty of targets, and I'm not grappled.
Yet.
Yay.
Good to see she's rolling amazingly.
Yeah, I know, right? One's for Luson, 24.
Yep. Don't worry, the only person with the healing
10
will go down.
piercing, and 1 necrotic. And also a strength check for him. Or strength save, it would be, yeah.
Just double check and see if he can even be grappled. I think he can. Yeah.
I
he
mean,
should-
Oswald grappled him.
Yeah. So saving throw. It's just strength. He doesn't have a saving throw in strength.
Also serves him like fucking spaghetti.
He is grappled. The 21 is going for Oswald.
That hits. I have all my AC mods off.
10 piercing, 1 necrotic once again. Strength check, saving throw for me.
Okay. I think I have advantage because of boggle oil being slippery.
You're
Let me check.
underwater, everything's slippery.
Yeah, let me check.
She has suction cups. What do you want from me?
Oh, I only have it to escape a grapple, not to resist a grapple.
Alright, well, you made it anyway, so you're not grappled.
Okay. I'm basically, you know those like tubes that the like squishy tubes full of water you grab? Since I have Amorphous and boggle oil, I'm basically just one of those right now.
The 15 for Lila.
15 for Lila. She's going to use her bubble again, so it doesn't hit.
Alright, you didn't use them before, remember, because it didn't work. Remember that.
Oh no, I counted that as still using. It just didn't.
No, she would have known not to because it wouldn't have worked.
Oh,
get me?
okay. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Are you
She's
making
still on
sure
one left.
to put up her barrier like we talked about before?
No.
We'll have to teach him more later, I guess.
No, I am.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Everything
I'm
should
just
be in
reminding.
there, so just read it.
It is. I panic in combat. Shut up. I have 2 sheets to look
And
at,
the
and I'm not used to
7
looking at one.
And the 7 doesn't hit Wilk, so yeah. That is her turn. Charir!
Hi.
You can just occupy
One,
her space to be right below her. There you
2.
go. Now, jumping is still considered movement, so in order to not count it as an action, so you can't do anything this round because she's 15 feet high, unless you have something.
Speaking of that, is the tentacles
Also, am I-
that are
How much is poison?
Oh yeah! Con. You make another con check to see if you take damage. You are just poisoned, but you take damage.
I am rolling
Yeah,
great as
You
my
do
second
take
shit.
damage.
How much?
I'm sorry.
I'm so
2
fucking done.
necrotic.
It's my best skill.
I know, dude. Believe me. I have a
Fucking exasperation in your voice.
I'm playing a barbarian who is shit at rolling sometimes, I understand.
Okay, so it's 2.
Do you have any... Okay, I will tell you this much.
Yeah.
Spear
what's up?
throwing doesn't have disadvantage.
Will it come back down to me?
I mean, slowly, maybe, if it doesn't hit her.
Let's see.
Axe throwing does have disadvantage though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
If you have javelins or spears, you can throw those.
I need to pick up a set. You know what? After this, he's gonna be like, he's gonna walk out of this this thing, slap the money down, dripping. I want javelins.
Oh, you don't have any? Shit.
He has
No.
throwing axes.
Oh,
Throwing
no.
axes.
Would you like
Yeah.
to try to throw in a disadvantage?
You have disadvantage +2 anyway, because it.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that probably seems like something I need to do because I'm gonna be doing nothing else if not.
You're poisoned. Everything's at disadvantage, so.
True.
It'll only sink back down to you.
That's
Nice.
not too bad.
That hits.
That's a 20 because of the flanking thing. No, wait, you're not there. So never mind. It's still an 18.
Yeah, he's out of
And
range.
then-
Range doesn't do it.
I'm mixing up his shit with pack tactics, even though he also has it. Sorry. I'm getting confused.
Roll
I'm
the
just making sure
damage.
there wasn't. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. All right.
8
8.
damage.
Got anything your dice can do about this fucking situation?
No, but what I can do is throw another one.
Go ahead. That does not hit.
Oh,
It
sorry.
goes sailing
I
into the
accidentally
distance,
hit
into the
that.
water. It might come back down somewhere. You might have to go fishing.
He's just juggling his axes underwater.
Yeah, basically.
Anything else for you, Charir?
No.
Okay. Aelin, it is your turn. You're above water,
Mhm.
at 15 feet up.
I was swallowing. Alright.
Oh.
Shut up, you.
Breath counter.
He has full breath counter. He is at the top. Alright, he's going to use his 15 of feet movement to get back down towards little Miss Tentacle Bitch.
Okay.
Use something that I fucking forgot I had. Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
As his bonus action. And because he's right next to her, he's going to give her the old slasheroonie.
That's
yay!
fucking great.
Double nat 20.
How though?
Why is one a 27 and one a 26?
I'm so confused.
Because the roll 20 has
Oh,
sensed
right.
my fucking frustration.
He crits on a 19.
Oh, that's right.
So that's why.
So
One's
bang.
a 19 and one's a 20. Okay.
So 7 plus 5 plus 3 proficiency bonus.
How much altogether?
15.
Thank you. Oh, I have an incoming call. Hold on, I'll just fucking get rid of that. Okay, alright, 15 damage from him. That's the end of his turn. Lila's still right next to her. Danger hug! Just hoping for another nap.
That's a no.
No.
No, because she doesn't count as flanked, does she?
Well, even flanked, she only gets a +2.
Ah. Alright, Lila, fuck that one up. Thank you,
That
Lila.
way I made it so that you guys can't just flank to get advantage, because I want advantage to be something special. You know?
I get you.
Unless pack tactics.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
doesn't overwrite pack tactics and shit.
Yeah, exactly, and I appreciate that.
Action, that's reaction, that doesn't matter.
It actually boosts our pack tactics.
A little bit.
That's an action.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, that is the end of the... Yeah, that was an action, that was a bonus. Yeah, end of the turn.
Alright.
Oh, do I need to roll con for the bleeding water?
Yes, sorry. Roll con.
Alright,
see if you
there's a
take
con
damage.
for her. Lila rolled a
She
15.
makes it.
And because I swam back into it... Nat 1, yay!
You take double damage.
How did I get nat 20s and then nat 1s? Somebody tell me.
And remember, you're considered poisoned.
Yay!
Or necrotic.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now it's the end of the turn.
Make sure you guys are knocking down your breaths.
I've grown an immunity to it, apparently.
You will make the next save as well, yes. And
And
Luzon
sounds
doesn't
good.
take any damage. What would you like to do?
I'm going to try... So, question I was going to ask on Sharir's turn. You said the tentacles are separate entities. Are they coming from below us, or are they coming from her arm?
They're coming from her.
Alright, I'm going to start focusing those down, because those things are hitting a lot of us.
There's a lot of them.
I'm trying to... Well, she hit like
Your
4 of us. So I'm
Your
gonna try to
Slayer,
kill 4
I'm going to tell you this much because you are a Slayer. Your Slayer's instinct is telling you that those don't matter. They aren't hurting her when you sever one.
But would it keep her from attacking 4 times?
Considering the fact that she doesn't seem to have any less than she did before, your Slayer instinct is telling you to focus on the body.
Alright.
Get her down. She's meant to be one of those things that's hard to hit. There's got to be a reason for that.
Appreciate.
You're welcome. I didn't want you to waste your time on that.
That's a 13, a 21, and
13 doesn't hit.
21 hits, though.
Yeah.
That's nice damage. 17 total damage there, and using my bonus action to hit again with the weaker side. 14? No. Surely not.
Does not hit.
Alright, so from Wilk, that's 17. Luson's gonna go for a claw.
Does not hit.
Well, he's not poisoned. Does he have pack tactics like me? I don't think so. Nope, so he doesn't hit, period. 13 doesn't hit. Alright, 17 damage, that's all.
Oswald, roll your Constitution saving throw.
right?
You are fine.
And I already ticked up my thing. I'm going to just, seeing him move to focus on the main body, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to just attack twice.
Those hit.
Go. So I realized I told myself I'm taking off all my AC and putting on to my attack, but I never did it. So now I have the +1 to attack from
How
my
much?
fucking stone and flank. That is 17 piercing.
And with that, there's a burble and an underwater sigh as the creature expires.
What?
Combat is over.
I hate you all.
I'm going down with Luson as best I can to help Charir surface towards that.
Between both of you, 2 athletic checks from one from each of you. See if you guys can't help him.
Athletics from me.
I didn't need to do anything. Before they do, I do pick up my axes, by the way.
Well, you pick like one up. The other one went sailing into the mist, apparently.
You'll have to go and look for that one. I'm sorry.
What?
Misses usually means that thing's destroyed anyway.
I
You can retrieve the one from
really?
the body, though. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
with
that's
ammo.
with arrows. With axes, it's not.
For
like
me it is, especially if you can
Is
go and
it?
find it. Yes, but this is water. Do you want to go
I
looking?
will search for it. Yes, I still have several turns.
Okay, he's struggling against you, hon.
Kobold, no.
Perception
What the fuck?
He
to
points to
find
his
it.
axe.
Perception.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
You find it, though it's gonna take about 5 to 6 rounds to get to it, and then it's gonna take you about 3 rounds to get up.
All right, I'm at 29 rounds left.
You can help him now, honey.
Then I will help him out of the water with
Drag
everybody
him over to the
else.
side, yeah. And the rest of you?
While that's happening, I gesture to Lila, like to motion for her if she wants to help me drag the thing out.
Oh yeah, she's dragging it. She's not having any problems. Remember, she has she's
Okay.
she's made for this environment.
She also has to contend with Aelin hugging onto her like, my baby almost died.
Get on over
I'm
here.
gonna drink a lesser
Oswald
restoration
helps.
bonus to my
Bonus?
lesser restoration potion to end the poison.
You guys are
No.
all poisoned,
Not me.
aside from you.
No, a bonus is what was sold in my alchemist shop.
He is ignoring the fact that he feels poisoned and dying. He is just holding on to Lila, checking her over like, okay, are you dead? Are you dying? Are you cut? You're okay. Are you okay? Hi, I think you're
Would you
okay.
guys like to see what you fought?
Hey!
Yes.
I already have.
I mean, yes.
I know you have, but not everyone looks into the spoilers channel. Jesus.
That's why I said.
Do not.
That's why I said yes. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I didn't actually upload the picture, and I don't know why now. I could just stretch her. Fuck it, I'm a stretcher.
Scratch.
you.
That was a really quick encounter for what I thought it was going to be. Good lord.
Yeah.
Oh, I did look at that spoiler. Never mind.
I don't like the
Boob.
Titty.
Which is really probably just an eyeball.
Look,
It's,
it's okay.
we take what we can get, okay?
Twitch mods. That is an eye.
Don't
Fuck.
worry about it, guys. Bringing attention to it is the problem. Anyway, so those
Sorry.
I'm guessing you're going to be trying to check it over, hun?
Yeah, I'm going to suggest that Lila check the waters for any more of those creatures and any of the children's bodies.
She's going to look at you like that water stings. What the fuck?
Don't you send her in there. I'll cut you open like a peg.
She's actually going to say it too, like, that water is bad. I'm not going back in there.
This is the wet. I should probably go up and tell them not to draw water out of this.
Not anymore.
Ah,
no.
feck 'em.
Not right now.
No, not fuck them.
I'm gonna take with the +1 knife and survival deal with this shit. You wanna help me out, Oswald?
Okay, but yeah, I'll help him out.
Let's cut through this thing. You can shrink it and put it down like over here if you want now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. 23.
But the mouth.
The mouth.
during that, I'm also going to.
Nice.
Hey, nat 20 on drawing it.
Another masterpiece.
You're not over by, but there you go. Okay. So you did really good. Good job, hon. I will basically allow you to access it now because you are a Slayer.
23.
Hey, Wilk, you got any of those potions?
I just drank the last one on me.
So as you cut into her, the first thing you notice is that this thing has its head. It's weird. It kind of looks like a corpse that was mutated because you bring back the hair. There's no face, and there's a mouth kind of like gaping open around her midriff, her stomach.
I can't find the sheet.
It's at the very top.
No, it's not.
Oh, I gave it to Oswald. What the fuck's wrong with me? So, what you can get out of this is a corpse that's been warped by magic, or a parasite took over.
Checking it out, cutting through it, observing this shit, bringing this up to Oswald.
As you do, you find out that the body is inside of this body is mostly stomach. And you actually do find the mostly dissolved remains of a child.
Oh no, yeah, I figured that.
Shit.
It's been feeding for a long time.
In fact, it was still feeding.
In fact,
You know from the way it works and how big the stomach is, it's a slow feeder.
This confirms one of
So-
my theories that the reason it took longer once it got a teenager was because it took longer to digest.
Oh.
Removing body parts.
It's a
Well,
shin
they're all dead.
that's mostly bone now, but like still has some flesh.
Is there any I'm like removing all the body parts out of
That's
there.
it.
It's just the shin.
Everything else is dissolved. The bones and everything.
No way to identify this. Last person that went missing was Robbie.
No, it wasn't.
That's what you
He was
said.
the first one.
Oh no. Okay. Right. That's bad. This thing's blood is poisonous, obviously.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is going to be the hardest part. Having to tell the parents that we couldn't find the kid.
I'll do it.
You mean that we did
No.
find the kid?
This is
Aelin?
a
No,
thing
no.
of undead.
No,
Like,
the lot of you are all over emotional. I will tell them how it is. Look, I am sorry.
Aelin.
You're
There was
not.
a creature, and your children are fucking dead.
Yeah,
Aelin!
that's not general enough. And to be honest, like even I understand how your family raised you, but that may cause the parents to actually off themselves.
Oswald,
Yes.
check the book. Try to match sketches or anything of aberration undeads. Let's figure out what this is.
It's in there.
Okay, what does it say?
It's a Belaya.
It says it's a Belaya.
It is everything I just already told him.
Mutated corpse.
Yeah, it is no, actually. So it is sort of mutated. The main problem, so your dad goes into more detail. Your dad states that this is a corpse of a person who got infested by some form of aberration creature that has been warped by magic. And it basically takes over the body and then uses it to feed on bigger things.
An aberrant parasite, and it infected the body.
Like, you can't even remove a parasite like this once it's infested.
Probably
Because
the body of someone that lived here.
It's literally fused together, you know?
Wazoo.
Maybe this was the last member of that Banshee's household. Maybe that's why
That
it's so
being
upset.
said, there is more to state about where they come from.
Mm.
It might not have come from here. These things travel. They take up residence in wells and towns where they know they could probably get food, and they stay there until they stop getting food, and then they poison the well and move on.
This thing's likely been a problem for a long time in a lot of places. Can I discern potentially comparing notes with Oswald's dad and Oswald himself? Any idea of age or how long this thing's been around?
Nope. This thing's mutated too far. It could stop rotting. Any rot and like damage to the tissue there has either been people fighting it or what happened to the body before it got a hold of it.
Okay, what we need to focus on now is, does anyone have any rope?
Yeah.
Aelin raises his hand.
Alright,
The rope that is still tied around his waist from earlier.
tie as much rope together as you can and hold it down here, and I'll see if I can climb up to the well and get us out.
He's gonna look up to where they fell from, look to his waist. I have 50 feet here. There is more than enough to get us up there.
I have
No,
more
there's
rope.
not.
I have more rope than I can carry, I swear.
Yeah, you two
She-
ropes
to-
together,
to-
yes.
To be fair, she also said that you fell a lot longer than you'd ever expect to fall.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
more
I
than
thought it
60
said like
feet.
20 feet. Oh,
It's more
okay
than
then.
60 feet.
Yeah.
You guys
You'll
can't
untie
see
his rope.
the thing up there anymore.
You just
Okay.
toss it over to Wilk. Alright, go ahead, tie that. I want it back though.
Same. Tie it all up and shit and hand it to Oswald.
Tie it around my waist. I'll need all 4 limbs.
As you
He's
say.
gonna double check that fucking knot before Oswald starts climbing. Does it look like a good knot?
Survival.
Survival. He doesn't trust Wilk at all now.
Passable.
Alright, it'll do.
By the way, before I go up there, Wilk, do you think we should tell the parents or should we tell the guards to tell them? Because no, Aelin, I am not letting you tell them. If you tell them, I will scratch your eyes out.
This is a town full of humans, a town full of outsiders. The last thing we need is more dissident towards just generally any outsiders. If we let it be mentioned to the guards and the mayor and let them deal with that, it'd probably go by a little bit easier, because then they won't blame us for poisoning their well or anything else like that.
He only just shrugs.
Right.
Or at least if they do end up throwing the blame on us politically, we'll be long gone.
So who's carrying this up, by the way?
I don't think we're doing that just yet.
No, I know, but you're gonna get up there no problem, so I know what the problem is.
I'll leave Luson here. He
Mhm.
can fasten the rope around it whenever we're getting up.
Oh, I was gonna say Aelin will just tie it to him and try and make his way up.
You're not strong
well-
enough.
We'll all pull it
Sure.
up together at the end.
So I climb up and I get
I'll
the
be
lizard
last.
to come over and help me like hold and tie it there.
She'll help you.
I mean,
So water's poison now.
What the fuck did you do?
The thing that was eating the children, he didn't say eating. The thing
Wow.
he did not say eating. That was my slip of the tongue, not Oswald's.
Oh, Aelin, you can't say anything. By the way, the kids have been eaten.
The thing that was
Fuck,
the thing
bro.
that was luring the children was in there. It poisoned the water when we heard it.
Hmm. She looks a little aghast. She doesn't know what to say to that.
Oswald just looks very stone-faced.
Eventually, though, you guys do make it to the top. You have this semi-dissected body.
Hey, Lila, how you doing? Hey, I thought so. Alright, you guys can go sort whatever. I'm gonna take her back for a wee rest.
Sleep sounds amazing.
I hid the shin away safely.
Oh, you took that with you?
I'm guessing it's a
Hello?
human leg, right?
Yeah.
We learned something about the humans. This needs to be put down the rest or bad shit's gonna happen.
Oh, good lord. Where are you taking? Okay.
Yeesh.
He has a leg in his bag.
And he's worried about.
Did you at least
Oh,
wrap
yeah,
it
but
first?
Yes.
Aelin's
Okay.
a bad guy.
What
No,
do you
I
guys-
know.
What are you guys doing, the rest of you?
Wilk, did you find the leader of this town?
The mayor didn't want to speak with us, but I spoke to the guard captain.
I think he'll want to speak with us now.
I mean,
Yeah.
you guys do have that thing.
Yeah.
Just, just drag that there. You're good.
Can you stay
Yeah.
here until if anyone comes to draw water late in the night, just not to?
Should I just like plug it?
If
Yeah.
you can plug it, go ahead.
Oh,
please.
I can plug it.
She rubs her hands together.
Plug the shit out of it, get water from the river.
Well, fuck that. I don't need to do that. I can make mud.
She just you just watch as she just her hands lift and they just fill with mud.
My god.
Are you able to purify water?
I mean, maybe.
That's a
Well,
better
that-
idea.
What do you
that's a thing to try.
mean?
No. Short-term
Oh my
solution, plug the hole.
god.
Short-term solution, plug the hole. Long-term solution, try and purify it. So right now, just plug the hole.
Okay, yeah, cool.
She's already plugging it.
My god.
It's already there's already dirt down there. It's not like it's gonna get the water dirtier.
I don't know if I like her or not. She kind of scares me.
She's fine. And none of the rest of us do.
Charir, what are you doing?
I'm gonna wait until everyone else is out. I'll be
We're
the
all-
one that tie it to it.
We're out, dude.
We're all out.
Oh.
We're already leaving, dude. We're already taking the body to the mayor.
Oh, well then I misunderstood what was happening.
Oh, wait.
Everyone's out.
This
Damn
way.
it, Red.
Hey, you forgot me!
We just left him down there.
What are you doing, hon?
I was heading towards the cemetery. I need to go to the mayor.
Mayor's
What?
down
The
this way.
mayor's down that way.
The mayor is, but not the guard captain. We can't see the mayor, remember?
You don't know that.
I was
We're
told
going to the
I-
mayor.
Oh, fucking
He
Christ.
told us
Everyone's
where
going
to
there.
go, and we were told that we couldn't pass by here. So it's fine enough.
The
for
guards
us
do
to
stop you
knock
right
on
here.
the
They're like,
door.
"What are you doing?"
We
So,
found your missing
Monster.
person maker.
You just gesture back to the thing you're dragging.
Yeah.
They both like look, kind of like recoil, hold their noses, and just let you go. Wave you in.
We look like shit, and I have not like cleaned us off, by the way, just to add a point to it all.
No, I'm sure.
Go into middle of the night.
You just kick the door open.
I'll knock.
Yeah.
There's a knock, knock, knock. No answer.
Try to open
No.
the door.
It's locked.
Kick door
Yep.
open hard.
Strength.
There we go.
Boot key.
Shit. We probably should have just asked the guards to unlock the door, but okay.
You break the door open.
Enter.
I just turn
It's an
around to the
emotional
guards.
impulse.
I turn around to the guards and I say, "Sorry."
Like they're like, "Nah, it's good." They're like, they just don't want to see the thing anymore.
Mayor Goldenright. He
Yeah,
doesn't know
like-
if that's even his name, by the way. He just thinks the name of the town would be their name.
You see a man in like a nightgown with a cap and like glasses he's hurriedly putting on. It's a very thin man, very nerdish looking, like old, but like
Nerd.
he like stumbles down the stairs and like blinks like, "What are you doing in here? I'll call the guard."
The guard let us in. As it sits, we have fixed your missing person problem.
How so?
Gesture.
And here's your princess! Yeet.
You just toss it at his feet. He's like, "Oh, good lord, what is that?"
It's been eating children.
It's
What?
called, what the fuck was it called again?
It's a Belaya.
Blythe.
called a-
Blythe.
Goliath. It's a corpse infested by an aberrant parasite. It was living in your well, and your well's now poisonous.
It's been luring children and teenagers and more slowly in and feasting on them slowly.
That's disgusting. Get rid of it.
Right, send the payment to the Adventurers Guild. Grab the body,
will.
drag
Now-
it out.
Are you wanting me to tell these people that their children aren't coming back?
Yeah.
I mean, I think they take it better from your guards than from random strangers.
But what good are you if you don't do those things for me?
Were you
We
gonna kill
weren't-
that?
Also, you didn't hire us for this, did you?
Well, I sort of did. I did put in the ticket.
Directly?
Throw in a bonus.
How much you talking?
How much are these children's lives worth to you?
Look at it this way. We're outsiders, and it'll look better if you weren't the one responsible for the death of their children on... Do you get elected here?
No,
A
this is my
point will-
town.
Fine, then. Throw in a bronze.
That's it.
Fine. He basically like stumbles into another room and comes out and gives you a bronze piece. Tell them what happened.
We'll do the best we can.
It's not gonna be good. Should we burn this thing?
I don't care what you do with it. Just
I
get rid of it.
I think we should,
I'm saying that to Wilk as I fucking walk out.
we should probably leave that up to the mourning parents.
I think seeing the thing that caused it will cause them more grief.
I think we should hold off on burning it until after they tell us that they like. We shouldn't ask them, but if they ask to see it, I think we should have it
To be
available.
honest, it might actually give them closure.
That's what I'm
Susie
thinking.
Yeah,
has a
okay.
point. I was gonna say we could at least keep its head for the proof, but
See,
maybe giving
well-
them some sticks and make an event out of it. Beat the shit out of it. Alright, excuse me.
Parents tend not. Okay,
Charir, you've got the body now. Boop.
I'm accidentally dragging myself and the map. Give me a second. I've got the body and the map.
The nun hears in her head from Luson the plant, "Excuse me, ma'am. My father would like to speak with you."
She like you got halfway up there before she peeks her head out like she knew something was going on. Oh, another one. What can I do for you?
Yes, we have, well, I have some remains that need to be consecrated. Is that the term for this? Right.
Remains?
I'm going to hand her the young human remain shin.
Here you go.
What
Your
is
problem
this?
now.
We've managed to fix the village by getting rid of what's been taking your people, and I understand that if they're not put to rest, it can cause more problems. This is my attempt to help not let that happen.
Do you know who it was?
It was a Goliath, a creature, and I don't know
No.
who this person is.
I'm gonna have to burn it, although I don't. This is fucked general. You can't do anything with it unless you know of a name so that it can be put to rest with its kin.
Who was the last person to go missing?
Frederick's boy.
And that would be this one.
Okay, that I can do something with that.
Thank you. I'm sorry for the rough awakening.
It's not really. This is my job. I'm just glad it's over. Will you still be able to handle the problem out beyond the walls?
Yes, we found a way to fix it. Now it's just a matter of time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sure, we need to hurry and drag this thing out of the city before people start waking up from all the noise.
Yeah. All right.
Or the
We're
town,
gonna-
I guess, not the city.
We'll give them a chance to. We'll give them a chance to mourn for, or
Oh, I have no
whether or not they want to
noise
see
going
it
on.
later.
Sorry, hang on.
Let's not put it in a field, because that would be really bad to burn that in a field, I think.
Charir.
I was thinking we put it right out here, just not too far because we don't want animals to eat it
You
before.
pass by another set of guards who just like they start at you and then they like kind of look like they're about to question you, but then they see what you're dragging, they're like, oh no, I'm not paid for this.
Yeah, Adventurers Guild business. Sorry.
I mean, where do you think we should put it? Because
We probably should have asked for a list of the names of people whose children went missing.
You know what? I will stay with it, and then if you guys want, you guys can tell the parents, and that way
We
it's
don't
not.
know all the parents. That's the problem.
Well, someone want to go back?
Excuse me, sir. Going up to one of the
Yes.
guards. Do you happen to know all the people whose children went missing?
I would speak with the guard captain.
Okay.
I was going to try to say.
I'm sure you could put two and two together.
But you kept moving. I didn't stop when I called forth. It's okay, though.
Sorry.
It's fine. I wanted to get done, and we're all tired and injured.
Yeah, I just felt like getting you out of here was important.
I hope Ray is not too upset about that thing. Speaking of which, I'm sure Aelin's having a fun time wherever he is.
I'm just glad I was able to stop their other kid from being taken.
You did good, Oswald.
So do you go into the guard captain?
Yeah.
Once again, tired old man. Rubbing his face. He looks up at you as you enter. Has there been any news?
I'm afraid so. There is a Goliath, a monstrous creature, a corpse, with a parasitical, with a parasite, an aberrant parasite that had been luring, starting with the town's children, away into the well, poisoning the water and consuming them slowly.
And we, unfortunately didn't find any living victims.
Burn the creature. I'm gonna go speak to the mayor. He needs to let the people know.
Already spoke about it, and he demanded we tell them.
Fuck him! He's telling them. He gets up and just like storms past you.
We did leave the body there in case they...
already
I'm
moving.
following him. I'm saying in case the parents want closure before we burn it.
We will make sure they have closure. You burn that thing. You hear me?
Aye, sir.
He then storms down there, now knowing that you guys don't have to do that yourselves. But you got money anyway.
Yay!
Should I get Aelin to come out or no?
Oswald, let's just get this thing burned and have a night's rest for once in our damn lives.
Yeah,
I thought he might have some ability to burn things because he keeps burning himself.
That's Charir.
Excuse you.
Hold on, the fuck do you mean he keeps burning himself?
When he insults the god of wrath and sets on fire.
I'll leave it to you and Charir, Oswald. I'm gonna check on our local shaman.
We talked to the guard captain. He said, "Fuck the mayor, burn it now." So also we don't have to tell the parents.
I'm going to
Charir.
use my rune to clean
Hi.
myself and Luson before going down, by the way, but go ahead.
How are you gonna burn it?
We don't
That's
have any
simple
lamp
enough.
oil or anything, do we?
He gives you the weirdest look.
Yeah, that'll set it on fire, but
It's on fire.
it won't stay on fire because it's raining.
It is raining.
And then he immediately continues to kind of blow fire via this.
I would say that, okay, fuck it. You can maintain the fire.
There we go. Thank you.
It's gonna take you about an hour, though.
I'm okay with doing that. You know what?
Oh.
This is my penance.
Charir, are you feeling okay after swimming in that water?
He gives you a thumbs up.
I just realized I still have one of the cure poison and curse things.
Technically, I'm still poisoned, so let me roll a Constitution a couple times.
You might want to go check on Aelin. He's
You're just gonna
poisoned too.
Poisoned until you wake up. Con saves don't matter. You're poisoned, period.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you told me to... Oh, that was a con save to... never mind. Okay, gotcha. I'm still poisoned. I'm just going to tick down some health.
I'm gonna check on Aelin.
It doesn't hurt you like that. It would just be the water continuing it. You just don't feel great.
Oh, okay,
You
cool.
have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
Ah, excellent. So I'm just continuing to do that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
poke my head into the tavern.
Aelin, are you upstairs sleeping or are you downstairs drinking?
Yeah, Aelin carried Lila upstairs like a fucking mastiff puppy, dropped her into bed, and just crawled in beside her.
Yeah, you
He's
don't
now
see him.
snuggling her like a little sister.
Did the
Matt points upstairs.
Okay. He rushes upstairs and peeks his head in.
Shh. She's sleeping.
How are you feeling?
Like death.
Do you need one of these? He holds out the restoration potion.
Oh God, please.
Okay, here. He just hands it to him.
He'll knock it back and then go back to cuddling. His baby is hurt.
Oswald is very, very
His
fucking quick to get out of there. He does not want to be in there when the news breaks.
Well, that'll probably be tomorrow, so. Hun, what are you doing?
I'm going down into the new tavern we'll be making slowly, and I'm seeing how the shaman's doing.
She looks fine. She was actually in the middle of undressing and getting ready for bed.
Hey.
My apologies for interrupting you.
It's fine. What do you need?
You said you had a chance to purify water.
Yeah.
I'm inciting the shit out of that. $20.
She might have done it once, but she doesn't know how she did it.
What did you do when you purified it?
So, I had a trinket that's supposed to be, good for purifying, bad juju and shit, right? And, apparently... There was, this thing going around where, there was this disease water and shit, right? And I had some of it. And I'm all but I'm thirsty. And I don't want to go and get other water. So I kind of waved it around. And, said a couple words. And then drank it. And I didn't get sick.
Do you still have the charm?
Victory.
Yeah? Why?
Do you remember the words?
Maybe?
Can you say them?
She speaks in Draconic.
Let's see. I understand Draconic.
So what she says in Draconic is, I'm really thirsty. Please stop being bad water. Thank you.
I love it. I love it so much.
Best thing ever.
So if we turn this into a tavern, we need to hire someone to actually manage it, and she'll just be the mascot, right?
Yeah. Well.
You can't sense magic, so I can't tell you if it works or not.
I'm going to like reach into
But
my
you
pouch.
think she believes it. And you think that she doesn't. It's what I said it was. She did it maybe once.
I'm
but she
sure I
doesn't
have
know.
some wet shit on me, or one of my old potion bottles may have some fucking water in it from that mess.
Sure. You gonna hold it up?
Yeah. Cast it on this, wave the thing, let's test it.
Stop holding it down. Thank you. I was getting sick of hearing myself. She gives you like she holds up a finger, disappears, like it's pure white naked ass. By the way, like you can't see anything. It's a lizard, but still,
Nice.
like grabs.
I mean,
Like you hear things breaking in the next room, and then she comes out with this like wooden charm thing that's like handheld. It's in the shape of what you can only think is like a mandrake, right? You don't even understand. It's covered in like carvings of like random symbols that you don't know. And she just sort of waves it over it and says once again in Draconic, I'm really thirsty right now, so like could you stop being bad water? Thanks. Okay, bye.
Does the water change at all?
The water already looked fine. Are you gonna drink it?
I'm gonna smell it.
It smells like well water. Are you gonna drink it?
I'm
drink
gonna
it.
tap it with my
Drink
tongue.
it.
It tastes like water. Are you gonna
Regular
drink it?
water?
Drink
I'll
it.
drink it.
You drink it. It's just water.
Oh shit, it works.
I told you. Amazing, right?
Yeah,
Starts to pose.
you should-
She's visibly sweating.
you should do that to the whole world in the morning.
But I already plugged it up.
Well, after we unplug it, after it
Why would you unplug it?
But do you really want to walk all the way out to the river to get water?
Oh god, you're right. I could dig a hole to the river. I could make like a whole like bathing area.
Take a hold of the well.
Or you could dig a hole to the well to purify it and make sure it's pure before
That's
unplugging
even
it.
better.
Just don't dig it. What?
She's gone.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole.
Just to make sure nothing horrible happens, I'm going to bunk here tonight.
Okay.
So I don't know if this is in bad taste, you know, dead children and all, but should I roll for my ability?
Yeah.
I mean, do what you gotta do, man.
Come on!
Come on, Oswald, time and a place.
The gods say no. Too bad he did get that inspiration.
It's too bad that my dog ran away and almost killed herself.
Yeah.
That was
Hey.
a fucking
Are you guys going to bed?
harsh goddamn reaction. Like, I didn't get reaction because my dog's suicidal. What the fuck?
She is!
Yeah, we're
Oh,
going to
wait.
bed, I think.
I think I missed something. What?
Well, the two are still out there.
Ignore that.
Who the fuck is suicidal?
My
What?
dog,
Dog.
move on!
Oh, okay. Jesus, sorry. I
You
zoned out
guys
for
are
a second.
still outside. What are you guys doing?
I'm waiting for you to say this. Okay, the corpse has been burned up. Okay. We should I'm gonna go stay in the hole, the lizard's hole, cause I don't wanna be in there when they find out. Charir, are you responding to that at all?
I didn't know who you were talking about. I'm so
Who
sorry.
am I talking to?
He's right next to you.
That's
else?
fair. That's
Hey,
fair.
guard, I'm gonna tell you where I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay in the illegal tavern that you don't know exists.
Oh yeah, you know, the illegal tavern. No,
I'm gonna go stay
I-
with the shaman, cause, yeah.
yeah, I suppose that might be a good idea. Although, you know what? Yeah, I probably don't want to be. They probably wouldn't find comfort in talking with any of us anyway.
I'm sure they'll be thankful eventually, but we're just gonna remind them of it for a while.
I don't think I can use my my fire for a little while.
So you'll just kind of let Aelin sleep in the one place that they're going to go first.
Who decided that, Aelin?
Uh,
Who has proved that he can't be controlled?
so
Who has
let's just,
proven he cannot be controlled? That is.
let's just
the
hope the
best
mayor
line.
doesn't turn up in the morning.
Tree, are you going all the way?
Yeah, he just paused to kind of look at the house a little sadly.
Also, you refused to come down here before, so
That is true.
He doesn't do
So-
small, tight, underground spaces.
Guys, go downstairs. It's not stifling. It's very roomy. So you guys
He
go
doesn't know.
downstairs to hear like the sounds of like digging from like a back room somewhere. Aelin or Wilk, you hear people enter.
Slowly creak open door, look at them.
There is no door.
Slowly creak open air,
Yeah, there
look
is
at them.
no door yet. I haven't gotten around to that.
it's his bones creaking.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi, we
Resting-
burned the body.
Good.
I burned the body.
I'm resting here to make sure she doesn't flood herself and die.
Yeah, did you tell her that it's poisonous? Like, touch it and get hurt poisonous?
We said that earlier multiple times, but
I don't know
she
if anyone
can-
explained how poisonous it was.
Let me, for the record, she can actually purify water.
Oh. You think she'd be able to help us with the spirit then?
Well, I don't think so. She seems more elemental than spirited.
The DM's laugh says no.
I want to see it tried. All right.
I absolutely want to
It
see
might
that
work.
happen.
She's just
Oh,
not roll
great.
high enough.
You know
Oh,
what?
great spirit!
She-
Go to the house of the short, mean one! Bap with like an olive branch.
The best part is she truly believes it, and that's actually why, like, Charir gives her the benefit of the doubt on
She's an orc.
everything.
The
Because
fuck do you
she
mean the
believes
short,
it.
mean one?
What?
He said go to the house of the short,
Oh.
mean one.
Compared to all of
Fuck
us,
you
you're
mean
short.
short?
You're
And
short
I'm-
compared to all of us.
I'm really tall for a kobold.
And you're the short,
Rage.
nice one.
Yeah. I am?
I'm really short for
Compared
her.
What are
to
you guys
Aelin.
doing?
That's fair, actually.
Good
Sleeping.
lord. Okay.
Also, avert your eyes, she's naked. I go back in and
I'm
sleep.
okay.
She's not going out. She's digging. What do you guys want?
That's
I
more of a
mean-
human problem, really.
I'm okay with seeing that. Hey, I'm
Wow.
18. Fuck off.
Choked my Red Bull, you dick.
Wait. The next question. Is she digging with her head in the ground and ass up?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
how you
good
dig.
lord.
Yes!
I dragged Charir into one of the rooms, away from staring at the lizard ass.
Stop hitting on the dragon board. The fake
mean-
kobold likes you more, at least.
I mean, okay. She's very. We haven't done it, and we have not considered anything yet. So I'm still
In
on the
the room.
market.
In the room, young man.
I literally have to
peeks around
focus
the
to feel things, and even I could feel the connection.
right. But just like she's probably not committed to me at this point.
Well, he didn't show you were interested.
Dot. Well,
I'm
no,
gonna
he
go feel
absolutely
happy
showed
with
he was
myself
kind of
now.
interested. He
Look,
just,
am I gonna have to have
Yeah.
Lufa make sure you don't stare at her like a pervert?
I mean, sure, if you want to.
Lufa, if he pokes his head out, kick him.
Pokes his head out to spite him. He knows.
Where the
Or
fuck
was
did he
make
put
damage.
the egg, by the way?
Yeah, where is the
You
egg?
don't want to know.
What was the question?
Where's
The
your egg?
giant fucking egg.
Oh yeah, because I went to sit down right here between that and there. It's in the
The stables.
it's in the stables. Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's. In fact, he's just remembering kind of right now. He was gonna leave for a couple minutes anyway because he needs to. He's gonna wash off. So I'm gonna leave for a minute.
You guys gotta go to bed eventually. It's late.
I'm
He
sleeping.
does.
Then we're gonna
Goes,
take care of a
gets the
banshee and
egg.
pimp out a tavern. Not tavern, that place.
You have a giant egg now, yes.
This bitch is
Yeah.
rocking Minecraft, okay?
Yeah, she is. Where are you going?
Hopefully the creature isn't out and about.
Where are you going?
He wants to wash off in the river. He smells like death.
What's your intelligence score again?
Pretty high.
So I will say
You
this.
would know better.
You get down there and you peek around the building and you
Okay.
notice that they are there.
You also notice that there's a thing called rain, which is water falling from the sky.
All right, you know what? Fine. He goes back to the right here, strips off his armor, grabs some soap from his supplies, and starts scrubbing himself in the rain.
You make a perception check and notice someone ogling from a distance, and now you understand why it's bad.
You know what? Fuck it.
Everyone's asleep, dude. It's
Daddy
also
little bugger.
foggy and raining.
And then as soon as he finishes, he goes back to the burrow.
Okay, get in the burrow. God damn it! I want to end the day. Thank you.
He's clean though.
Should we try and drag Aelin down the hole or no?
If you want to be cut, try it.
You're the one who complained.
Look, you guys all go to bed.
Bed.
He's been in bed for the past like hour.
Should we try this? Wilk says no. I go, okay, sleep.
So, you guys are sleeping really well on the burrow, like to the point where like you don't know it's daytime because you guys don't have the sensation of the sun hitting the building or anything. It's actually like a really deep, satisfying sleep because there's no disturbances. Aelin,
Yes.
about sometime in the early morning, you hear wailing.
Oh.
You hear crying. You hear screaming and the sound of a woman, like, you hear pounding, you hear... It's coming up from upstairs.
And of course, I'm the only one that came back to the inn. He's gonna, as silently as he can, avoid waking up Layla, who's probably already awake. He's gonna pull the covers over her to keep her comfortable, slide his way out of bed.
Oh Christ.
She gets out with you.
I
He's
thought
awake.
you'd be awake. Alright, come with me. You can stop me saying something stupid. And he's
That's
going to make his
awesome.
way.
What do you think you're doing?
Just look, I can be kind sometimes, alright? And I understand loss. Just
But you're
Bear with
a
me here.
stranger.
that means nothing. Just bear with me, alright?
Lila, please just grapple him and take him out.
He is going to give her a look of kind of like, I know what I'm doing.
But
Layla, just
look, I
Come with me.
appreciate that you're trying to be nice, but now I feel like a time like this would probably be one of those times that makes you get reinforced into the negative behavior.
what you mean?
They're gonna get upset, and then you're gonna feel like you should have been mean anyway.
Of course you're going to get upset. They've just found out that they're... Well, you know what they just found out.
Uh-huh.
Look, you can either stay here, or you can go downstairs, or you can come with me. But I'm going, alright?
Waiting to see Danger Hug appear.
I think she's just staring at him.
Yeah, she's staring at you.
Do what you want. He's going to walk out in the room and go to the upstairs door and just
There's
gently
a 15
knock.
hit.
Actually, I don't think it does. Hold on. Oh, it matches. Yes, it hits.
She has wrapped you up. You may make a check to try to get free, but you are like bound up, mouth closed, and she's dragging you out of the building.
What's a check? Strength?
Strength.
Fuck.
You do not get free. We are going.
He's gonna fight for a few seconds, but then just kind of go limp and just... Fine.
As you go downstairs, you see the tavern's empty.
He expected that.
And then as you like go out the door, you see that there's a sign on the front window that says closed.
He's gonna like try and speak just to kind of get get the fucking tentacle out of his mouth.
Nope.
Arla,
So
for
she
fuck's
drags
sake.
you over to where the lizard lady is, who's just like lounging on top, like at her stall, and she sees you two, and she's just like, "Rough night, right?" Lila releases you now.
He's gonna stumble to his feet and dust himself off. Could you just trust me for once in your fucking life?
Good morning.
Do the right thing.
She shoves a roasted snake into your mouth.
Right?
He's gonna munch away.
It's
Right?
good, right? Some good shit, right? Fuck yeah. Your friends are downstairs sleeping.
Fuck those guys.
You want to go get them?
Can we give them another? He's gonna look up at the sky. Roughly what time is it?
Noon.
'Cause he would know.
10.
Let's give them another 12 hours or so.
My
Give me
You
some
want me to
peace.
get them up at midnight?
That'd be nice.
Look, I was gonna like totally like sort of like abduct them and like tie them to the bed so I could have friends, but like I'm not gonna be that mean.
Oh my god.
He's gonna kind of glare at her.
I have some sort of self-control, alright.
Hold up. Where is it?
Well, it's the thought that counts.
He's gonna insight. Is she telling the truth? Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking 7. Jesus. Oh. Do I have to be worried about you?
Probably.
Yes.
He's gonna hold a hand out to shake. Just, I really fucking like you.
She shakes your hand.
Yes, the feeling's mutual, I think.
All right, go wake him up.
But
I
don't
suppose
you
it
want
should be.
my cool ass house?
No, it's underground, and I don't like that.
But it's great.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the forest, and being
You
above
might like it.
ground. No, above surface
It's-
level will do me.
It's very nice down there.
He's just gonna full on glare. Above surface level will do me.
I bet you won't even notice that you're underground.
I will cut you.
Fine, be an asshole.
She like disappears into her hole.
Lila, am I an arsehole?
Yes, you are.
I'm glad you agree.
So, like, how long have we been sleeping at this point?
10 hours.
Oswald definitely would have woken up by now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, I explained it already. You guys don't notice the passage of time. It's just been nice, deep, unwoken up, or like no moving around, being restless. It's been really nice. So the best sleep you've ever had. But with that, you now hear the clang, clang, clang of someone beating a pan with a spatula.
Just imagine the fucking lady from the. I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't getting no sleep because of me.
I got that too.
On the belt, loose on. Let's go. Wow.
Good morning! Your friend's
Ah.
upstairs.
That was really nice sleep.
Right? By the way, I got to the well.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, I think.
Okay.
You want to test it, Oswald?
I drank it. I'm not dead.
Oh.
It wouldn't really. If I tested it, it wouldn't really do anything. But yeah, she drank it.
Okay, then. Good job.
Awesome.
What is
I'm
your,
amazing!
what is your name?
Oh, did no one ever ask?
I mean, you
No.
don't even know what my name is.
That's very true. Touche.
I don't think any of us asked.
I'm Silver Scale.
Nice to meet you, Silver Scale.
Thanks.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Oswald.
Nice to meet you.
I am Charir.
Nice name.
Thank you.
Do all kobolds name themselves after Draconic?
Some of us do.
Oh,
At least some of the ones in my village.
interesting.
Yeah. Just kind of one of those languages.
So you guys got anything else you need me to solve?
Rubs her hands together.
Nothing yet.
Actually,
No, I don't
Yeah.
think.
there is a spirit in the southern area that maybe you can help with. has,
Oh, do you need me to banish a ghost?
No,
I can
no,
do that.
no,
no.
not
Put
necessarily
putting
banished.
hands over Charir's face. No, we're good.
But
It's not banished.
I'm good with spirits. Come on.
It's not banished.
Oh,
No,
no
because
banish.
No banish. We're trying to help the spirit,
What you
and we
try-
already know someone that can do it.
What are you trying to do?
It's a banshee. We're gonna have it.
I love banshees.
Yeah, we know a couple of druids, and we have a lead towards one.
Because it told one of
You
us
need me to
directly that we need a druid.
Do you need me to turn it back into a silky?
If you can.
Fuck yeah.
But the spirit directly told one of us that it needs a
Ignoring
druid.
Oswald, she runs into her room again, and you guys hear the sound of shit crashing around and breaking.
Look, it wasn't gonna say no, so.
Is this how it's like dealing with me?
Yeah. Start
I'm
going
sorry.
upstairs.
Go upstairs to see Aelin kind of in the distance, and like you see Lila keeping an eye on him, but also looking back towards where you guys should be coming out of.
Aelin is antagonizing the dwarf.
Oh,
He's
I'm
just
picking up my
leaning over the
crossbow.
counter,
you
Pointing
pick up
at
your
him.
crossbow. So
Yay!
basically,
Over here. Arm wrestle. No.
all right, he'll arm wrestle you.
He's gonna play dirty. Does a 10 hit?
No,
Fuck.
Now roll strength
He's gonna-
as you touched each other and you put shocking grasp on the wrong hand somehow.
Fucking commoner. Shocking grasp can kill him.
I rolled a 20 strength.
22.
Fuck.
He destroys your arm.
It was only 2 up. It
Yeah,
should be a
you rolled
struggle
really
at
well.
least.
You rolled really well for an elf.
It's not
You know
for
what?
anyone else.
He's gonna take the loss. He's gonna go to shake his hand, like with a big old smile.
With the other hand, you mean?
No, with the non-shocking hand.
He glowers at you, but he shakes.
He's then gonna pull a single copper out of his purse and put it on the countertop.
I don't
You
need your
deserve that.
pity.
That's not petty. That's winnings. You beat me fair and square.
His eyes narrow
Painful.
further.
As painful as it is for me to admit, you beat me. Take the feckin' money, you short twat.
Get out of my shop.
I'm not even feckin' in your shop. I'm in the market.
Starts
We're
dodging at
outside.
you.
Ah,
Armor
Jesus.
pieces are flying in your direction.
Oh,
Quick, grab
what armor
some
pieces?
free shit.
Yep, what armor pieces? He's picking
Oh,
those up.
really? All right, this is gonna be a thing.
Oh my god.
He tackles you.
Oh. Okay.
What the shit?
Where the fuck did Oswald go?
I don't know. I went to move it, and the square just got giant. I think I banished myself to the shadow
Damn.
realm.
He fucking disappeared, bro.
Just looking at the gnome and back at the fight. If you reel in your dwarf, I'll reel in my elf.
I have to resummon
Oh,
Oswald. He's fucking
Fergus, get
dead.
back in the shop immediately.
He gets up, dusts his hands off, takes his shit back, and
he,
walks
he goes
away.
to kick him in the shin as he's
No,
walking away.
that's when I'm like, bitch, motherfucker. Just grab your ass.
I
That
was
dog
making
coming at
friends.
you. And you made a good friend. Good job.
You hear
He's
chuckling
gonna-
from up here.
Alright, that was good stuff.
What
I
you
guess.
She's just laughing.
He is gonna point a finger at the dwarf like, I like you, a fucking lot.
Charir, did you climb up? You good?
I couldn't hear what you said. Yeah, I climbed up. I'm just kind of standing near the hole.
Aelin, if we're ever back in town, you really have to try out the rooms down there. They're so good.
Out of the
How long-
hole, like a white flash, pops the white dragonborn dressed in some weird feathery garb, and she's running.
Yes.
well, there
Oh
she goes.
shit! God, I'm running after her.
Have fun,
I-
Oswald.
I start.
I don't get over here before she dies.
So
I
how
start
does this...
walking toward. I start walking towards the kobold, and then I see that, and I start sprinting.
I'm just like looking at her, looking at the hand crossbow now. So do I have to like put crossbow bolts in here for it to reload itself, or?
Yeah, pretty much. She helps you figure it out.
Oh, that's really nifty. I'm guessing that they heard about the issues with the well.
Don't you think you should be going and like helping your friends? They seemed pretty panicked.
I looked excited.
I think they're about to do something kind of stupid, honestly.
What do you want?
Let's
Hey,
go,
Wilk.
Aelin.
Wait,
Yeah?
hold on. How long do we have left in here?
In the town?
Hey,
Well, we're almost finished in the town, don't worry.
so say about a day or so.
Yes.
He's gonna look at the gnome, completely ignore the fact the fucking dwarf exists, pull out one of his short swords and stab it into the counter. Anything you can do with that, make it a wee bit, I don't know, sharper.
Her
Or
eyes
even
narrow at her
a little
damage
heavier.
counter.
He's gonna pull it out very slowly. That was a mistake, and I realized that was a mistake. Put it down flat. Could you make it, I don't know, a wee bit heavier? Make it hit a wee bit harder.
I can make it get set on fire. Oh, sorry, I'm doing the wrong voice. I can make it set on fire or like electricity, ice maybe.
His eyes just light up like the 4th of July.
Is she offering
On
a shipment?
fire, you say? And how
Yeah.
much would that cost me?
Well, let's see.
Honey, what the fuck would like a sword enchanted with fire cost?
I'm just gonna go back to that ammunition thing I had because I had a fire enchantment.
I hope Wilk is prepared to spend money.
Dragon breath, 1d4 fire damage.
Yeah. How much?
So for a gun, that's 500 gold pieces. So
All right.
I guess
She's
it
gonna
could-
look at you. She's gonna look at you, and she's gonna like lean over the counter, like put both of her little chubby elbows on it as she looks up at you. Her little chubby chin placed in her hands.
If you've got 500 copper, I can make sure that this thing will set on fire. Not magically, it's a little doodad. You'll have to refill it every so often.
He's gonna lean over himself. What would flirtation be? My mind isn't working.
Charisma
Charisma.
or persuasion or what is it? Is there
I
another
hope
one?
you're ready to get
If she's-
stabbed in the dick by a dwarf.
if he's trying to persuade her, he would roll persuade to cheapen it.
Yeah.
With charming on him.
You're
That's
not
what
my
he's
type.
trying to do.
My type is right there.
She points at the dwarf.
I love that.
Oh, I see. You like I'm short and ugly. That's my bad. He's gonna take
Oh,
To
back.
me, he's actually taller.
I know, gnomes have kind of shitey vision. Just as he takes his
oh
blade
my
back.
Christ.
For the love
Alright,
of
Layla, let's
every
go.
creator.
She looks at you, Wilk.
You're lucky I'm not making him pay for damages.
You could try.
The sad
Psychically.
thing is that as much as he's an idiot, he actually likes everyone. He's just worse at talking to people than I am.
That's hard
Thumb
to
up from the
actually
distance.
see.
Exactly. You know, I was feeling pretty good about myself there for a bit too.
I don't know what did you do wrong?
No, good. Whenever we finish a job, I get a little happy.
Well, stay happy.
I was actually gonna ask how the news was with.
Let's just say things aren't great.
Well, at least the problem's solved.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, they're gone.
Yeah. Have a nice day, ma'am.
You too. Tell your elf friend to go fuck itself.
He does.
I heard
relentlessly.
that, you short fuck.
You just
Aelin.
can't make friends.
She levels a crossbow at you.
Let's go pick up the pieces.
He's gonna kind of hold his hands up to the gnome as if to say, sorry.
Silver
Then as
Scale
he's-
is fucking dead, isn't she?
As
Same
he's
as
Well,
Totally
we'll
following
find
okay.
out because we need to do what we've been doing down here.
Yep, go
Uh,
ahead. We got
Start
all the
walking
walking.
over. You guys walk over slowly. You get there. When you get there,
Welk,
Yeah,
I wanted to say thank you.
you're welcome. Good job.
You
in the
don't even know
waters
what I'm
tonight.
thanking you
What's
for.
the problem?
So we
What do you
needed to.
need?
I'm trying to make sure you don't die because the spirit is very angry and only talked to one of us, which was the elf.
Well, yeah, that's
When
what banshees do.
Yeah, when I tried to talk to her, she just yelled at me to leave.
But that's because you're a bird person with no spiritual knowledge.
Okay.
Look at you.
I'll also say
You don't
that-
even glow.
I'll also say that it's kind of weird because it has like a harvest watcher working for it.
Those usually aren't active during the day.
Yeah, no, they're not.
It'll be fine. Look. Who do you want me to bind it to? I guess I came out here before asking.
We're not sure about that. The original plan was Aelin's family, but we might choose a different one. We're just gonna wait until Wilk gets here.
But
She's like dancing, like, you know, one foot, other foot, kind of like she has to pee, but she's just really.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't come out with us, because he knows the thing is dangerous.
I don't. Can I at least get started?
Can you get started without knowing who you need to bind it to?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, go
Where
ahead.
is its place of haunting?
Upper level of that shack there.
Well, fuck the shack.
She goes over here and starts drawing in the mud.
As soon as he sees them, Aelin's gonna kind of shout over, "Hey, so what are we doing?"
I don't know. Wilk, come here.
I'm coming.
So we need to figure out who we're binding this to.
House Newalden.
Are we sure about that, or do we
No,
think that?
we need a druidic
town
family.
No, I think. I'm pretty sure it said need a druid to do this.
None of you
No.
have seen Aelin look this serious, but he is going to kind of lean into the pair of you. It's going to House Newalden.
It won't, because it's a spiritual ordeal. Because it's akin to a spirit elemental, or a soul elemental. Only the druidic types can fully affiliate with it. If it
Tell
goes to
me.
you, it'll be a curse, not a blessing.
Which of us have actually spoken to the spirit?
Which of
But
us
that will-
actually lives in this world?
Hey, but which
Okay,
of us
I'm gonna-
didn't get attacked?
I'm just gonna
But-
look up Banshee in my book, Banshee and whatever the name for the good version is, to try and settle this.
Oh, Silky?
Yeah, I'm gonna look up Silky.
So Silkies are notorious for being like great housekeepers and protectors. They have been well documented to basically elongate and also improve their houses like standing and lifespan, and improve like how many children they have, things like that.
Does it say anything about them needing to be bound to a druidic family?
They prefer people and houses that are more inclined towards the nature. Rangers, druids, things like that are preferred, as are elves.
Yeah,
Well, we have an
Does
elf
he
ranger right
relate-
here.
does he
It's not the
relay that
same
information?
kind of elf, but yeah.
The elf ranger is bound to Siengal. That's probably going to turn it off.
Hey, well,
Does
I'd
it say
assume that she
anything in
could
here
sense
about?
that.
Does it say anything in here about not liking Siengal?
It doesn't say anything along the lines. It says the only things that has ever pissed off a Selkie is losing their entire family, which turns them into a banshee, and threatening any member of their family that they are protecting, as well as threatening the safety of the home.
I suggest Jeff.
The building and the land is also under the Silky protection, and any sort of like intrusion can be met with death.
Welk, Oswald, I don't ask the pair of you for anything other than money, which I will pay back, by the way. But I am very, very worried about my sister. I mean, Adrian isn't... He's gonna take a second to kind of think of the words.
On her side at all?
Hey, he's not trustworthy. I mean, I made the mistake. If that was a mistake, by the way, I didn't mean to do that. I was taking him as a patron of sorts, from what I know of warlocks. But he isn't protective enough. If we could get the spirit on our side, I would be eternally grateful to the pair of you, just for giving my sister an extra bit of backup.
It's understandable why you want that. The problem is while you may be more inclined towards the woods, your sister isn't, and it would be binding a woodland creature, spirit even, into the heart of a city.
That being said, as a backup, if you need to, your mom was very much Woodlands affiliated, as was your father, your real father. In fact, it was
Yes.
a lineage thing.
Yeah.
Hey, but my mother and my father, well, My actual father, not that changeling. Fucking. Anyway, they were both very much just as I am, affiliated with the forest. And I could arrange for us to have a garden of sorts put into the manor. And when I
You-
say garden, I mean a grove that you could get lost in for centuries.
Hey, get Luna to come help with it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Like I said,
oh shit.
I don't. He's ignoring that. I don't ask you two for anything other than backup and money, but I will be grateful for the next. I don't know. I have another 2, 3 centuries left in my life, and let's face it, I am not going home. I will owe you two for that amount of time. You might not live that long. But
I
it's
mean,
the
if all
rest of
goes
your
well,
life.
the two of us will. Me, pointing to me and Wilk.
I sincerely hope so. But just let me do this, eh?
Yeah,
For
it only
Sylvanar's
says
sake.
that you would prefer a
I'm-
druidic or ranger household. It doesn't say that it's required.
The
Please.
kobold is
Well,
now thinking about his death.
So,
Jesus.
can
Thanks
I draw
for
your
that.
guys' attention
Yeah, we
Mhm.
see
to
it.
the current situation? So basically, while you guys were doing this, this lady was literally drawing weird ass symbols on the ground. For those of you that speak Draconic,
Yes.
do you really want me to tell you what's there?
Yes.
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
So around this
I'm the
inner
only one who
circle
doesn't.
is protect, 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 protect. Fuck the spirits, don't get me. You can't touch me in here. Nah, 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 nah. And then over here is binding, spirit, safety.
You
Aelin,
going away, Fidesa.
And
How
in the
did
middle,
I
How
hate
did she
you.
write? Nah, nah,
Wasn't
nah,
that
nah,
translation
nah,
literally
nah,
just
nah, in
go away,
Draconic.
spirit?
by like one is nah, the other one's a nah, and then there's nah, and then there's nah.
And then there's na 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 na.
Anyway, she's now in the middle of this one. Her eyes are closed. She's sitting cross-legged, hands on her knees, and seems to be immobile. And right now, over here, in this triangle, is the banshee spirit just floating there.
Aelin will approach, but
Yeah,
keep his
ask her.
hands away from his weapons. Kind of kneel down, arm crossed over his chest in a sign of respect, and bow.
The banshee slowly turns to look at you.
One of you, please speak up. I am lost for words, he says as he is still terrified the fact that there is ghosts, and that is not okay.
Ask her if, and I'm not speaking in Elven, I'm speaking in Common. Ask her if she would, like, if she'd be okay with being bound to your house. Ask if your house is acceptable for her to protect.
He will relay that in Elven.
Her head tilts to the side, and you're not sure what's going on there for a bit. And as that happens,
Oh, good lord.
Shit.
excuse me while I get things. Jack comes literally tearing out of the barn and then gets stopped by the barrier and is now clawing at this barrier. He seems panicked.
It's okay, you can go with her.
His head turns to you, not noticing you until now. He draws his scythe.
He's gonna scream in Elven at the ghost. Would you tell him we don't mean any harm? Please, fuck, don't kill us.
New Alden household to Silverscale.
She tenses a bit, and then like you see her shift, and then she like sort of like changes her position, kind of like scratches her back, and then like refocuses. And with that, the banshee does indeed turn towards this guy, and he calms down. His scythe is still out, and he looks aggressive, but he's not moving.
We will give you a new home. A better home. Somewhere that you can protect. And, I'm sorry, the word escapes me. Somewhere that you can bless with all of your grace.
Your presence.
Wow.
Persuasion. I'm gonna give you advantage because of your background. Sylvanar's a half-blood, so she's not gonna help towards this, but because of your family ancestry.
17.
And that's good enough.
Oh, thank fuck.
It was a DC 16 check.
Wait, a check for what?
To persuade her to
Oh,
accept.
okay.
So what happens next is this banshee starts to glow, and at the same time she starts to glow. And then you start hearing her mutter in Draconic, "Oh god, it's hot! Oh god, it's hot! Oh, it's a lot of power!" And with a bang that kind of deafens you all start hearing ring in the ears afterwards, as your hearing is not coming back right away. She's like on her back, passed out. And And over here, I don't have a picture ready for this. I didn't think you guys were going to go this route. I apologize. But is a prim and proper little, so she's about half your size, Aelin. She's dressed in, white petticoats, white little, doublet, perfect little lady, white hair done up, white eyes, white ears. She's completely white, but she smiles at you.
Can he approach?
Yeah, she actually steps out of this.
He's going to approach and open his arms with a genuine smile for, an embrace. Like a welcome to the family sort of thing.
Welcome to the family.
She reaches out, pats
So-
you on the arm, does a little curtsy, and then sort of, walks past you to this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how is he
He's going to
doing.
nod his head.
She's gonna put a hand on his arm, and then they both start to leave.
We should probably go with them so they can take the royal way out, the royal way in.
Hearing that, she turns to you, shakes her head.
Oh, okay.
It seems these two will be able to make their way just fine.
That was a peaceful exchange, I suppose.
We
See?
should try and get word to Sylvanar that they are coming.
That was not at all what I was
Did you just
expecting that to
KO?
go.
She.
Did
We
you
need-
just
we need to
KO?
Drag her back to her hole, I think.
She's knocked out, yes.
All right, hold on.
Shay, carrier pigeons and shit like that
All
a
right,
thing in this
let's
world?
see if that works.
I
'Cause
mean, yeah?
I mean, yeah, but not in this town, I'm assuming.
I mean, they might have one he didn't ask.
He
If
is-
you're gonna ask the guard captain, not the
Yeah.
mayor.
Without saying
Aelin.
anything to the other ones, he's gonna start going I need to send word home.
They're already
Aelin,
gone.
hold on.
What?
First off, I think Jeff deserved it more, but I hand him a couple. I'm guessing a pigeon would be a couple of gold worth needing to be delivered. I hand him 10 gold pieces for the pay.
Hey, what's that for?
I'm guessing you're trying to get word out.
I never assumed that I'd need to pay. That is a problem on my half.
And one last thing, don't let me regret trusting you with this.
He's
Okay?
gonna place a hand on the side of his maw, kind of pull his head forward and press his brow towards his. Just pat his head, and then get walking. That is the most respect you will get from him.
Silver scale, okay?
She's breathing.
I mean, she is breathing. I use strength to hopefully pick her up.
I mean that we
Well, that would be a strength check, yes.
I did. It was
What'd
an
you
8.
get?
rolled one higher than last time.
It was one higher. I'm curious.
You'll have to drag her, but you can kind of lift up part of her.
Well,
Someone want to help me with the rest?
yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
I'll go. Do you want me to go inform the woman at the graveyard, or do you want to?
Might be a good idea. You're better with spiritual stuff than us.
That's true.
Well, not according to her, but
Assist.
So you're taking her?
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope you both got a chuckle over what was around her one rune, and then how the other one was kind of
Absolutely.
proper.
I adore.
Spunk, you're
best
back just
thing.
in time. We just bound a Selkie to the New Alden household with Aelin. Silver
The one
Scale here
circle.
is a ritualist, apparently.
Bind, spirit, safety. The other one. Spirits
no,
no, go away.
no,
Fuck
no.
off. Na 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 na.
You can't get me in here. No.
No.
Spunk missed everyone almost died.
Sorry.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky.
Chunky.
I like how it just like was layered scream. Ah!
Like that fucking fire song.
To the guards who've seen us come out with a dead thing and come in with, she's fine.
They just give you a weird look.
She got
Honestly.
worked up and fainted.
That being said, I have to
I
switch
like
to
that-
Aelin.
Okay.
Aelin, where'd you go? Where are you?
He's heading towards the guard captain.
Oh,
well,
shit,
he's
okay.
there now.
You
Sorry.
passed a lot of guards, but okay. You
The-
are at the guard
base
captain,
dead guard captain.
who's doing a lot of paperwork right now.
He's gonna kind of slam the 10 gold down on the table. I need to send a message. Now.
He just looks up at you. You just need to go to the post office, sir.
Oh, and where is that? You realize I've just walked from to here to... Where is it?
Fucking
Look for
idiot.
the sign, Northern Road.
None of us knew there was a post office. We live in the woods.
You know what?
No one ever asked. I'm so sorry.
I hate you with all of my heart.
He just blinks at you.
Go
Jesus,
fuck
man.
your grandmother. He says as he walks out. Alright, they said
This
Northern
man
Road.
is just gonna start crying. He's like, I had a terrible day today, and no one cares.
They
Did have
said
a terrible day. He
Northern
had to
Road.
tell everyone their children was dead.
Well, at least
Exactly.
one of them gets their child to be buried-ish.
You see the
Okay.
sign right here.
Oh, okay.
It literally says post office.
He's gonna walk in with the exact same fucking reaction, just slams the gold down. I need to send a message!
So the small, petite, little, like, blonde woman bursts into tears and runs away.
Fucking right.
Oh, goodness. Why is everybody so soft in this fucking... Somebody serve me, please.
Another woman comes in. It looks like an older version of the woman that just ran. Looks concerned, like, I'm sorry, sir, is something wrong?
Hey, all of your staff were fucking milk drinkers. I
mean,
need-
milk
Jesus
is good for
Christ.
good bones, but okay.
Oh, the urge to resist violence.
How can I help you, sir?
I need to send a message to Elmelroth.
All right. She turns to the
Specifically-
side, and that's the first time that you actually turn to see what would go. And you just see on, like, perches a medley of little... What are they called?
What?
The little...
Pigeons?
Pseudo-dragons! Yeah. You see just
I
a
love
medley
them.
of pseudo-dragons perched all staring at you with, like, the look of, like, what the fuck?
It's gonna kind of blink a few times.
What's that guy's problem?
She
Right.
picks up a red one and, like, sort of sets it down on the perch that's in front of her, that between you and her, like, pulls out a piece of paper and a pen and starts and looks to you ready to write.
Right. Now, I want this put down exactly.
Of course, sir.
Sylvanar, for the love of fuck, don't freak out. There's a fucking spirit coming towards you with a spirit watcher, and they're here to protect our family. They're gonna be our guardians for fucking as long as we live, so that's just how it's gonna be, and you're gonna accept that, and that's gonna be okay, alright?
She holds up a
Alright.
finger. Halfway through that, she held up a finger. I hope you paused. She got another piece of paper and kept going.
He did pause for a sec.
And then she turns them around so you can read them. It is word for word.
Alright, come on. You're alright to send that. How much will that cost me?
For the fastest we have, which would be about the next 6 hours that it would get there. Is that alright?
Hey, that should... He's gonna pause, think in his head. They can't walk that fast. Surely they can reach it. It doesn't fucking matter. That'll be okay.
1 silver, she says as she's rolling it up and then attaching it to this little, like, sliding it into this tiny little scroll holder on the fucking pseudo-dragon's back.
1 silver's 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
You'll just slide the fucking bag of 10 gold over. There you go.
Much appreciated, sir. I'll send it away right away. She, like, it jumps onto her arm and she goes into the back to send it off.
Thank you, beautiful. Says as he walks
Christ
back out.
almighty. This man is like bipolar as fuck. Isn't there anyone? They love you.
You guys are coming in now, by the way.
Let's get her in. Let's get her in. Let's take her to her hole in the ground.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Charir.
I sent word home.
And how many people did you freak out in the way?
Far too many. We should leave this city, this town quite quickly.
You know what? I like this city and I'd like to visit it again, so don't burn this place to the ground with your...
Charir, you don't get an opinion. You be
don't
quiet,
get an
you
opinion.
Big scaly fuck.
Can I
I
just-
saved your fucking
Hey,
life.
hey,
and he just
hey.
gets in the distance.
We're in the middle of the town. Please stop yelling.
The town
Also,
heroes.
meanwhile-
Your kids are dead.
Town heroes, your
Bad.
kids are dead. Serve me, you dumb weak.
By the way,
fucks!
Charir, make sure you
Right.
pick up your egg. Remember, it doesn't fit in your backpack. You have to
Yes.
carry it. And also, it's a sunny day.
Yeah,
The town
he's
heroes.
gonna as soon
Frederick,
as he
here's your
brings it
son's
back.
leg.
You put her to bed.
All right, so I get my my egg. I bring it up here with one of the blankets from the what is it called? Just one from one of the burrows, and puts it like right here, and wraps it up, so that's even warmer.
Okay. Would you like to turn it into a sling, or do you not know how to do that?
Oh shit, that'd be great if I did.
Too bad the one person that's big enough to be able to handle an egg that size potentially is passed out.
That's fine. Well, I'm gonna just do that for the moment, and well, no, what?
Are you just leaving it here?
No, I'm not. I thought about it for a second. I'm going to try and fashion a sling out of it. Out of
Imagining
the.
handing
I'm
the
good with
dragon,
not.
the dragonborn lady an egg.
So,
like,
since
here, I
he's
want you to have
helping you-
this.
With advantage, roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay,
Fucking dragonborn's like, wait, doesn't this usually work the other way around? Don't I give you the egg?
there we go.
You've actually managed to fashion a somewhat functional sling. The top of the egg's still poking out, so it'll still get sunshine, and it's securely against your chest. However, if you trip and fall, or if like,
Oh my
Fuck.
yeah, like you have to be really careful, and you are a little front heavy now.
I couldn't put it on my back.
No, because you want to be able to hold it as well, like so it doesn't wobble or fall out.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
like a
isn't. Oh,
baby
this is just a blanket. This is not meant to hold eggs. You would
That's
actually need
fair.
to get an egg sling.
I'm pretty sure that's a dragon egg.
I don't. Whatever it is, it's gonna be awesome.
Hey, Wilk,
Huh? Oh.
come here.
I was gonna say,
I'll-
did Oswald approach Aelin?
No, he's gonna be going. He's going towards the cemetery.
Oh, never mind then.
Did he have something to say to him?
Yeah, kind of.
I've been standing here waiting for him to come out, so you could have said
You
something.
fuck.
I was waiting for everyone to be done. He is gonna kind of flag him and be like, "Hey, Oswald,
Yeah.
thank you for being on my side back there. I really needed that."
Yeah.
You
I,
did-
I was kind of torn between that or trying to bind it to someone in the town, but I realized that Sylvanar really does need someone on her side.
Hey, I have been terrified about her since the minute we set foot out of that city. It's not nice to have family.
I should have added one more thing. There is a recorded evidence of a story that your father heard of a Selkie that downed a dragon that dared to trespass across the property line.
Hey, I don't
Why do I
like
have
the
a
fact
fe-
that I am worried about her every second that I'm awake.
I just have to say, I have a feeling we're any minute now. Adrian is going to appear with a black eye and with a notepad saying, "What the fuck?" The black eye's gonna heal immediately, but just for a second, it's gonna be bruised.
A notepad saying, "What the fuck?"
Anyway, we should go and tell the. I'll tell her, and you can discuss the payment because I forgot Slayer code and all that.
Hey, but still, thank you. I need someone on my side. It's been a long, long time.
Lufa comes over and pats you on the head.
Thank you, Pumpkin Lady.
Yeah, typically we accept payment first, so this is interesting.
Yeah, Aelin, not saying I don't want you in here, but it's crowded and we don't want to crowd her.
I'll be standing at the entrance, don't worry.
Okay.
I don't really want to come in. I've got some shit going on.
Understandable.
He says. as he's
Understandable. Have a
still-
nice day.
He is still very worried about his sister.
Once more, it's like she knows you're coming.
We took care of the problem.
Oh,
We rebounded to someone else.
that's good.
Turns out the Dragonborn that runs the trinket stall can do things like that.
Well, I could have told you that much. She's tried to exercise a few of these places over here. I've had to stop her.
Oh, well, she also apparently knows how to rebind, so
Quite
yeah.
the ritualist.
She's very dangerous. I really didn't want her in this town, but it's not like I have any say in the matter.
That's a thing. Nothing she has is actually magical or anything like that. She's just a shaman.
That's even scarier.
Yeah.
I think she has to be able to have magic to do those rituals, but none of the things she sells is magic.
Now, I don't have much in the way for payment, so I could bless something.
What would that do exactly?
Well, depends. If I bless a piece of armor or a patch or something, it can protect you from something. If I bless a weapon, it might be able to do a little bit of extra damage. I might turn it magical if that at all helps.
I rub my chin, look to Oswald.
I mean, I do have to get rid of my silvered staff, but that's about the only thing I can think of.
That or Aelin's weapons. He does seem keen to get them improved upon. That it is his house that we bound it to.
Yeah, but he already got the thing bound to his house.
I shrug. If you want to bless your quarterstaff, go ahead.
I don't want to be selfish, though. I was just mentioning it.
There's plenty of ways to make Aelin's weapons more effective. I suggest go ahead. It's a spiritual thing, and you're a spiritual person.
Okay. He walks over to her and sort of just kneels down and offers up the staff.
She pauses. Spiritual in what way?
I mean, I don't know why they say I'm spiritual. I'm just kind of good with people.
What do you do?
I'm a primalist, so I, if anything, commune with the spirits of nature and the monsters.
Oh, a fellow primalist!
You're a primalist too?
Yeah!
Huh.
That explains so much. You're immune to exhaustion, aren't you?
Yes. I can
That-
help you with something that I probably... You're young, aren't you? Probably a beginner?
Yeah.
I can help you. She blesses your staff. So long as you use this staff in battle, you get a +1 to your attempts to get something from the creature.
Oh. Okay then. Does it count if I channel monster abilities through the staff, or do I actually have to physically hit my quarterstaff button?
It has to be the weapon you go into the battle with. Like, you have to touch it. That's all. You don't have to, like, hit the creature or anything, but it has to be
Okay.
the thing you're using, you know?
He is fucking vibrating.
She smiles. Oh, if I were young again.
Thank you.
Have
Wait.
you met his
If you're
father?
if you're a primalist, have you met a larger vulture kindred named Verthicha?
No, sorry.
He pulls out the book. He actually wrote a book on monsters, and I didn't realize it.
Oh, that's lovely. My adventuring days are long over. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Pardon me. I didn't.
Are you a
clock
human?
Clock
Well,
you
yes.
as a primalist. Well, you accept anyone.
Yes.
Huh. I didn't think that.
Honestly, most priests of the ancestors tend to get some sort of training to be semi-magical so we can tend to the dead. I chose Primalist.
Did you chose primalist? Did you learn it while you? I'm sorry. Are you a traveler or were you born here?
I was born here.
Okay, that was what was confusing me slightly.
About 5th generation, actually.
Oh, well, I guess it makes sense. This town's very well built up.
Mhm.
Well, thank you.
Anytime, boys. Thank you for the help.
And sorry that the mayor is probably not the best with people.
Oh, the mayor sucks. We all go to the town captain for anything.
If
Yeah.
it makes you feel any better, we probably stained this floor with the thing that was the thing that was taking children.
I hope it smells.
Oh, it does. It really it's
He
awful.
tried to get out of telling everyone what happened.
Yeah, what we know, he paid
The
us.
guard captain dragged him up by his turns It was hilarious.
Turns out the thing was a Goliath.
Ugh. Filthy. She like kind of shudders, like rustles her dress and skirts, and like steps back in.
Like,
Yes.
we have the shaman working on purifying the water, but yeah, just like
She purified it.
I still wouldn't drink out of it for a couple days.
Okay.
Well,
It's
I know
been
where
plugged
it's been.
up for now. I'm guessing that's her work. It's mud after all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh, dirty.
I know that she purified it from that thing, but there's still probably corpses in the water.
Spunk did have a funny idea. What would happen if we blessed the egg?
Oh my god, don't do the
Bless
Alright.
the egg. Bless
Charir,
the egg.
what are you
Bless
doing up
the
there?
egg.
Aelin, stop harassing your only fan.
Well, he was just gonna go and make awkward small talk.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be amusing.
She makes awkward small talk back.
Grug
Yes.
won't know if Grug kiss pretty lady.
No.
She asks if you live nearby.
Depends on what you consider nearby.
1 day's journey?
No.
She asks if you're gonna be back.
Probably.
She says if you come back, you should go on a date.
Thank God my scales are red. All right.
Until then, she doesn't want to
Yeah.
really keep her hopes up, but yeah.
No, I totally understand.
She kind of admires your handiwork on that egg sling, and she tightens it up, makes it a little bit better.
Thank
Smiles.
Daddy material.
Oh,
Dude,
good lord,
I have 2 children now. Fuck off with that. Well,
By the
no,
way,
actually, that's accurate as fuck.
When's the last time you talked to your mom? I'm gonna guess it's not recently because I've had news that I haven't been able to give you.
Okay, let's say he's been trying to keep it up like once every several days, but like so far I haven't want to derail anyone, but I have like had it where, you know.
Okay, tell me the next time.
Yeah, let's say the last time that it was right before the news, just so that, you know, we can keep it a little canon.
Sure, tell me the next time that you speak to your
I'll
parents.
do it tonight, so
Sounds
yes.
By the way, Oswald probably would have asked her name, but I was too excited.
By the way, did you ask the kobold's name?
The silence
Red?
speaks volumes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He's young. He fucking would have forgotten until he turns away and he's like, "Hi."
She grins.
What's your name?
You can't tell.
I don't want to make myself look like an idiot. He just grins toothily.
I'm Goldeneye.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Goldeneye. Well, I'm Charir in case I didn't say that already.
Oh, I heard from your
Sometimes
friends.
forget to do that. You know what? They are pretty loud, so I don't blame them.
Oh, they're the loudest.
Right?
Anyway, you should probably get going. I think they're calling for you.
Give me a second. Fuck you, Aelin! And then he's like, I will be around.
See you
Little
next
red
time.
fuck! Where are you, you wee red fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ.
And yes, that is in character. He is screaming for Charir.
He looks down and at where Rhea is
Rhea's now tucked up against the egg, and she's kind of like patting the egg, has her cheek
Oh.
up against it.
okay, good.
Spunk had a big brain moment.
What's that?
We need to bring the egg to the Primalist and see if she can tell what it is.
Oh, good
Oh.
lord.
Primalists aren't really that in tune, I don't think.
Spunk did apologize to Aelin, though. It's alright, Spunk. I forgive you. He
Are you
screams
coming
at the
down,
voices in the
Red, or
sky.
what's up?
I was waiting on them to finish.
You know, you can move freely. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, watch your mouth.
So it turns out the
Are you
priest is a
talking to
primalist.
me?
Aelin, I like you a lot, and I respect you a lot more than I think you realize. But God, you just don't. You yell about everything.
And why is that a problem, you wee red fuck?
because of that exact phrase.
If y'all are gonna argue,
I am
I'm gonna
trying
go get some
to-
rations.
I'm
Wilk,
trying.
you shut your fucking mouth.
That one was probably justified. However,
Wow.
I am trying to raise this. I'm trying to raise Rhea, and all she knows is fuck. And I wonder why that is.
That was Fenris's fault. You can't blame me for that.
I can blame you for half of it. Let's be honest here.
He's gonna slap him.
Okay.
Oh, with a 5. He's gonna gently stroke his cheek.
He hits the armor and just out of without hesitating, Charir slaps him back.
Welcome back, Master Slayer. How may I help you?
I've actually not gotten to see it before.
With the exact same energy that he slapped him.
Word travels
right.
fast, sir.
Are we okay on this now?
Yeah, I'm looking at her wares. What she
Aelin,
selling.
I
It's a
like
him.
you.
Oh God, it's a trap.
No, this one's a trap.
That's even worse. That one has an actual beard.
This one has a beard too.
I like how that was enough for Aelin. He was like, you know what? This
Oh
is
my
good.
God,
I'm
it
good.
has a beard. Oh fucking Christ. Well, sir, what do you have for offer? Food, seafood. It looks like.
Yeah, mostly just dry fish and dried fish.
We'll get some dried fish.
So rations.
4 rations and a
5 silver pieces per.
$5 silver pieces per ration.
Yep.
I'm gonna hand it over in gold.
Okay, you get what you get. I'm not making that for you.
That is math. Math is not okay.
Basically, each of these rations, though, will last a whole day for a person. So it's like some fish, maybe a couple of berries, some stuff to go with that.
Aelin will be stealing all of the fish for Lila.
I got 4 more rations
Aw.
and
I don't
do you
know
have a
about...
basket of reject meat or anything like that? Good for drakes for food.
He rubs his chin. I mean, I've got yesterday's spoiled shit I haven't thrown out. I've also got some roe. Do you like fish eggs?
Fish eggs are good.
Sure, I'll give you another silver piece for it.
The basket?
The junk, yeah.
Well, the roe is actually priceless, but, you know, if you want the basket, here.
Yeah. Do I have to pay for it?
Well, yeah, he'll
take the
take the silver.
Pleasure doing business. I hope everything's going better in the town despite the trauma.
Same here, sir.
I'm gonna make my
Speaking
way
of the
to-
trauma,
Yes?
oh, is he still shopping? All right.
Yep.
I'll get to this when he's done shopping.
Looks like you have grain and produce and vegetables.
I do.
Do you got any pumpkins?
I might. She turns and, like, starts rummaging in a basket. She then comes back with, like, how big?
Just 4 sizable pumpkins. I like just about the size of a chest, if not smaller than your chest, obviously. But like, I don't know how much a fucking pumpkin.
How dare you?
I'm saying above game.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Damn! Savage.
My
With her
God.
eyes narrowed, she puts down, like, 4 head-sized, pumpkins.
Call my chest small.
Thank you, ma'am.
If anything, he called her just big.
It'll be, silver each.
Oh, this time I'll pay an actual silver. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Walking by with a basket of food and 4 pumpkins. Bye.
Before you go in there, Oswald was gonna do a thing while you were over there shopping.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek in to see if Jeff is in here.
He's not in there.
Okay, good. I was expecting this might be where he retreated to cry, but okay, Jeff's not in there. So if we're gonna do anything, we should hurry up.
As Wilk is walking by, he's gonna kind of grab him by the arm. You got any fish in there?
I hand you one of the rations I bought just for this purpose.
He's just gonna turn, just strip all of the fish out of that ration, and just hold his hand out to Lila.
She'll eat it all. It's really weird. You haven't done this a lot, and every time it shocks you, like all of her like tendrils come up at once and latch onto your hand and slurp, 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 slurp. It's the weirdest feeling.
He's just enjoying the tickles while scratching the top of her head. I love you, girl.
Sure you do.
I don't show it, but I love you. Fuck off. I'll cut your throat.
Sure you will.
Jesus Christ.
I think we need to do therapy with Aelin next.
Cut your throat, and then you'll know you'll die.
If it kills you, I'll do it, you wee fuck.
Yeah, but then I'll kill you.
Oh, will you, by fuck? Me and you, right now. Come on, Layla.
Where's my danger hug?
He is playfully holding his hands out to punch.
24?
Oh,
She's serious. Meanwhile,
It's not gonna hurt you, but you are now grappled, and she's being
Yeah.
liked.
he is just smiling like mad as he's being grappled. He loves Lila. As much as she probably hates him.
Alright,
good
so I'm
lord.
guessing you guys are gonna all get mounted up and ready to go?
After I feed them the treat that is all these fishies and a
Alright,
pumpkin
so
each.
you come in there with the pumpkins, right?
God help me.
Dexterity or acrobatics to avoid the stampede?
Oh, wow.
Stomped.
So you guys like Wilk steps in, and you immediately see him flatten as his basket of rations and like fish stuff starts rolling by, and like all of the drakes are on top of him.
So
eating
Stampede,
pumpkins.
munch, Stampede back in the stables, all the food's gone, Yamcha pose.
Wow.
Ugh.
Oh. Well, at least they're happy. So, I suggest that we work on your building skills on the way to the dwarves, Charir.
I mean, I should probably like start with what I mean. I don't know that she knows how to put up walls. I mean, I should probably at least start on that here.
It's
Right?
about of a day's work, but you have one of
Yeah.
us at least.
Right. So I was thinking of like using you guys to chop down trees. I might see if I can help, or if Oswald can help me clear the tree, or help me by clearing the branches and all that sort of stuff. And then I can start. And then you guys also chop the timber. Well, one of you can probably fell trees, one of you can clear it, and then one of you can chop the timber, and then I can put it up and you know, all that carving and all that stuff.
More
I
like
can
we
help
can see if
oversee.
we can purchase some wood or deal with the courts to get some.
Oh.
Because I feel like if the courts are present here, we don't want to risk too much.
Yeah, I suppose, but I don't quite understand how any of you guys live near the forest like that. Because whenever in the mountains, it's like you take what you have around you.
We made deals with the courts to only take with what we need. We don't
Well,
take more than that.
That's what I mean. I'm not going to be
Yeah,
selling it or
it just
anything.
means that we. Yeah, but they're all taking what they need. If we come in and also take what we need, that's too much. So we
Yeah.
need to go find an area where people aren't taking things and make a deal with the court. Maybe pay them in berries or fish or something, and then they'll let us take some wood.
You guys getting mounted during this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You're starting to trot outside the town, making on your merry way.
I spilled rum. Give me a sec.
Oh, of course. All right, so you guys head out. guys heading north, right?
Yep.
Eventually, you do have to cross the river, which you do. This is a little more thicker forest. It's a spruce forest. Got a lot of fir, blue... forgot what they're called. Just, you know, a northern forest. Since it is spring as well, it's starting to get a little more nippy. You guys do cross over a small bridge to a land sort of like projection that breaks this lake into two. And you're officially in mountainous spruce sort of like area by the time that you have to take your first rest and make camp for the night.
We'll do the usual setup. Only hunt in pairs, that sort of thing.
Of course. You guys do your thing of setting up for the night, getting ready for bed, the like.
All right. And during this time, I'm gonna go off and talk with my parents.
All right.
I prepare the fishy rations for everyone that I
Well,
bought.
you're preparing dinner. Charir's going off to talk to his parents. And, right before we end the session tonight, Charir,
Yeah.
that your mom has great news.
Hey, how's it going?
You're gonna have a new baby brother or sister soon.
Wait, why?
She has an egg. And that's where we're ending it tonight.
So do I.
Congratulations on getting through today.
Oh no. Honey, I don't think we ever talked about the dwarves and the goats.
Oh God.
He
I
thinks
don't
he
wanna-
laid an egg.
No, really.
Gosh. Alright. And on that note, with Charir having a baby brother along the way,
Or sister.
or sister, gotta cut the stream. Have a nice day, everybody.
Have a good day.